Sorry, tracking's all fucked up.
People that talk to animals, I'm a bit of a standout for that regard. You know, it's sort of a one of a kind ability. But the main appreciation goes towards plant life and the natural earth more than the animal world.
Power specifically.
Kind of are.
Assuming you are Lieutenant Ava.
Yes, I am.
Everything's alright. I'm glad to be on home.
Hello. We've been sent by the order
Oh, you shut up.
of the help with defenses.
I'm fine.
Oh, understood.
Thank you. Anyway,
Apologies, I've been out
do
for
duties.
overseas.
Hello. Oh, out of the wolf then.
They were looking for Eva,
personal
so
issue.
I think you're more or less sorted.
I do hope that
Sorry for the sudden message, by the way.
It is alright. Things, I was not here this week, but things were taken care of.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Evaluate the state of affairs, but I think for now it's just going to be everybody getting back.
Under that.
I was wondering when you guys were going to show up.
We got here early, kind of.
I
I needed to drop school also.
Your names?
Right. Oh, you took different boats, it seems.
Yeah, I know how that happened.
Yeah, funny how that works.
Still friggin' sore.
Pleasure to meet
Oh,
you.
well. Right then.
Yes, as far as
Well,
defenses and whatnot.
do you know where everybody else is? I feel like we have a lot to go over.
I'm not sure. Tyrion is resting at the moment, but
I feel like I stuffed my
I don't know where the
Right.
others are.
Just let them bake. It's still
Right.
We do have a
It's
lot to go
annoying.
over. But they should be around soon. I would hope.
Admittedly, I'm a week behind as far as
Well, I got to explain to 3 people what the Void Heralds are, so I'm going to go chat
Great,
underneath there.
have fun.
Right. Just telling about the funny shard we found.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
just the town and
I
defenses
think
as
if I
well.
was playing tic-tac-toe,
My ribs aren't the best at the moment.
I always would have worn up my body.
Blonde hair.
I know you just got back, and I think we're gonna need to chat with you a little later. We need to get some information.
He's still.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I love that.
Injuries.
Welcome back from your death-defying mission. You have to get back to work, though, so...
I can fix it.
Oh, easy. Oh, I'm so goddamn sore. Oh, buddy, please.
You're sore. Why are you sore? You died. I got shot, buddy.
Well, I
I got shot a lot. Oh my god, it's Nya.
That's what you named it?
That's his name. You've news tell.
Okay.
back from the experience.
I can't say
Oh,
shit.
my arms are so sore. My goodness. You fat little lovely baby. I love you so much. Come on.
I need to go find other people that were with us, and then I'm assuming there's going to be a meeting later.
I need to follow up with some people. I think to an extent we might just be trying to take it sort of easy, given I'm still cooked pretty bad. and
That's
injured.
fair.
We'll see.
The people who went to Elk's Island have some information.
Oh, got it.
That's where I'm at.
Good to know.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ.
Nothing. We helped them we helped them get a foothold in here. We shouldn't owe them anything.
Oh, that's not necessarily a good thing.
Why are my hops? Let me up, thank you. What is the colliders on this fucking thing, and why do they hate me so bad today?
People were upset with the current administration, wanting to swap sides that we were supporting the war.
gives the Dracayan Empire a very legitimate casus belli against this town. I am not a fan of Dragonfire. I do like them. But hey, that's just a what if, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, you want to hear about the Void Heralds?
Sure. I suppose, yeah, sure. Well, I mean, why not?
Right, so they specifically target light users, and they have a way of disappearing people. From what it's been described to me, sort of through locked doors kind of a thing. Just people vanishing. We have
right,
one person
I
in this
see.
town who survived one of those kidnappings.
Can you get back from my trip?
What?
I don't know. You hate me.
I did crystals. And on this altar there was a dagger.
Given Crackersberry still needs to return to any state of better
flying right now, no longer.
things will be a little bit hectic, so you might be seeing us more here.
From the cafe to the
temporary
but
base.
there was probably way safer way.
If there's anything else you discuss, we can send it to the overseer as well.
Yes, I think that's definitely a topic. If there's any additional any complications or additional, that's something serious enough we can speak.
Something fierce, buddy. I'm all bandaged up there, my forearms.
Mikmo might be misremembering things. Mikmo doesn't know what truly happened when Mikmo left, but
Elemmire.
Mikmo thinks you mentioned something about
Amelia said she needs to show me something. So she's changing out. She's gonna come get me. If you still want to talk, I'm open to do it.
Yes,
Just,
we need to, the people who are on Elk Island probably need to chat a little bit about what we need to do with all the information we just got. But
yes,
about the best I have for you is a name that we need to figure out who the fuck and where some things went.
Gotcha.
What injured you?
Just
Dangerous fish?
we can sit down if you'd like. I don't think there's going to be a formal meeting. I might put it out there. I don't know where everyone is. I assume some people left town, so I'm not sure if they're going to be back or when they're going to be back.
A lot of people took the week.
I hope this guy is against them.
Yes, Tell was saying this place was really quiet.
It was, I imagine.
Impressive with me. He was twice my height. Twice my height.
Oh, fuck me!
You good?
I'm beat. I got shot like 3 different times. My forearms are burned. And I think I took enough head damage to collectively lose IQ.
That's bad.
That is very good.
I agree with that statement.
I'm panicking.
Yes, I can thankfully see that it is not the case.
Give me the details later. I'd love to know.
Will do. Make sure everything's sorted out first. Where do we want to go? We want to go.
Good question.
Town hall, a little like nook area at the end of the whatever.
Suppose we don't have your office to go to anymore.
Yeah, no, those keys in.
I did tell Amaris that we're probably gonna need to chat with her later, get some intelligence to her, but she's been setting up her intelligence network. I figure if anyone can get more information on the names, it'd be her right now.
Pretty good, you know. My week after
Yeah,
sort of hung around with the animals and stuff. That didn't be a bit slow, but
Does also remind me of something else that I need to do as well.
Yeah, I find it very funny. We were all about to try to.
But okay, let's head inside. You seen Kai about?
I believe he's also resting at the moment.
Right, okay.
We are. I try to practice.
I
Just
also
us
think
three, then.
Tyrion is too, so
He is.
it really is just us. There was Jasmine too on the trip, I believe.
She is also resting.
Yeah.
Just us then.
So that's probably going to be something interesting. And I also have the feeling there's going to be a meeting, which we all know how those go.
Yeah.
Maybe for once, people can get over themselves and we can
Do we
just
know where
talk
the
like
items ended up?
civilized people.
They are wherever we want them to be at the moment.
I was just thinking I could take a crack at the cipher.
Fuck it, why not?
I'm happy to help with that as well.
Right. I'm going to assume that Elemmire has the magic book.
Yes, probably.
Yeah, that would be an Elemmire thing. Was Otto there?
Yes, Otto was there.
I don't...
Otto was there.
I took the book,
All
though.
right, well, Otto's
I'm not letting Otto have it.
Okay. Yeah, Otto's not here anyway, so... And quite frankly, I wouldn't trust Jasmine with anything, so... Nope. I don't even know why she was there. How did you find out about this?
Tyrion invited her.
Right. Okay. I've just done a bunch of sitting, so I'm going to stand for a little bit here. So...
Very fair.
To recap what happened, we get there, there's a bunch of Marluna and Cyrilina horses there.
Ceraloon.
Cyrilin.
Ceraloon.
Ceralina?
Where?
Ceraloon?
Cyrilin.
Where are those towns? Those towns are the Erin towns, right?
Those are Sunan.
Blip in memory. Sunan
Yes, those are
towns.
minor Sunan, I believe. Towards the north, or rather the southwest part of Suna.
Interesting. Also concerning.
They're not.
How did they find that island?
They are segments of Suna. Both of them are like each of. There's 5 segments of Suna. Both are one of them.
Right.
It's been a while since I've touched up on my geography.
I'm quite frankly rather concerned that they were there.
Yes, the
Well,
fact that it was known.
They made a lot of noise.
Yes. I am
wrong.
glad someone is there to make sure that the books didn't end up somewhere bad. Unfortunately, they ended up somewhere bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we think.
I can't imagine where else they would have gone other than the Magical Academy.
That's what I'm thinking too. If we can find anyone who has any contacts in the Erin trade network on this Mardi Rocker, I think.
We can also try asking Thomas if he's still there.
He's still there. I would err on the side of caution sending anything to the Academy. Last time I sent something there, the letter was opened and resealed very, very expertly. So, I was lucky to have spotted it, really.
Then,
Bit
yes,
of wax underneath.
if we're going to send him letters, it's probably better if someone goes in person and informs him if we're going to do anything.
True.
There were some people who went to the Academy this past week. We might be able to bother them.
True.
Either way, we got to figure out who this Mardi Rocker is so we can get some solid information. Because I agree with you. I think that it went to the Erin Magical Academy.
That would... If what I suspect is true and Elk knew what was going on below us, the fact that someone very suddenly after, a couple months of Elk's Island being taken over by Sunan forces and books being transported is now suddenly fucking with our shit. The timing just sort of happens.
Very true.
Yeah. I wonder if those forces are under the thumb of... I mean, I'm just going to make the big old assumption it's Baron Lecter. That's why fucking wouldn't it be?
The Durkheim Magical
Exactly.
Academy stuff, certainly. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be, all things considered. Maybe.
Well,
But
there
the
is also the
Saloon
fair point that we don't exactly know where Lecter is right now, so he could be somewhere in Arran, which is where they brought it to.
True.
Very true. It's a good point. But I'm wondering if Merluna and Charlena they've got their pots in with him, and that's how they knew where Elk's Island was. Because I mean, it was a shadowed, hidden island. Gwyn had sailed the seas for hundreds of years, and he had never even heard of this place.
True.
It was,
Perhaps he just tipped them off
quite
and then
the-
assumed he could get them to the right places.
maybe. Either way, I wouldn't be
Perhaps
surprised if
taking
it was
care
him
of
pulling the
Oak,
strings.
there was some sort of interference that was stopping it from being found.
Yeah, entirely possible. We might have a certain book-loving person coming our way. Nope, never mind, they're going. It's a need.
I do need to talk to her as well today.
So, there is
But
a
regardless.
potential that those forces are under the thumb of Baron Lecter, but also potential that they're not. Either way, they were there, and that is a little odd.
Very true.
I mean,
did we
hell,
ever
for all
find
we know,
out?
For all we know, the last fragments of the Wardens Guild made people aware. We don't know, but
Very true.
Continue.
Did we ever find out how exactly he transported this necromantic army? Did they just sail from the island?
I think so. He had.
So there could have been another way.
He had devout followers around, but yeah.
A ship full of walking skeletons will certainly attract an eye.
There is this, my theory on the portal network, where the ruins beneath this town are just one of many. And all you need is some sort of font of mana, magical power, build it on top of it, some ancient civilization, and then Elks latched onto it in one way or another to move that about. Or maybe Lecter, who knows? I think the most important part here is that we have to figure out who this Deraka is and where they sent those books.
Yes.
Those books, and also why they got them in the first place. Were they purchased? Were they given?
Yeah,
never
for
found out.
student military to give that many dangerous books to Drakaya is interesting.
Yeah.
Considering they have their own academies and own people to study it, they chose to give it to a neighboring country.
And to say the least.
I forget, was it the officers there that told us that?
About
What do you mean?
What?
About this particular individual being the one to take the books.
No, we found forms once we had snuck off.
So perhaps the military forces didn't even know about it.
True.
That would be surprising.
Yes, I would find it hard, considering that we were able to find such forms so easily, that they would not at least be aware. Perhaps not of the deeper bits of it, but they would. Anyone there who's been walking around would be at least somewhat knowledgeable of it as much as we are.
Yeah. And anything coming and going from that island be monitored by them. Must have been quite the shock when we just appeared.
Yes. I'm still surprised that there was even people on it.
Yeah, it's very odd.
Though, to be fair, it is better than it being scoured clean by Lecter's forces.
True.
True.
We found something. Something they hadn't.
Yeah.
That's a
We
good
got
as we're gonna get.
we got there before it could be scoured clean. Right before it, really. Lucky us.
Indeed.
Now, what do you two make out of the, well, I think calling it a cave is a bit of an understatement. I want to call it a laboratory.
Well, he certainly put a lot of effort into hiding it.
Yeah. I think it was some kind of... I wish Tell had come along. I know she wouldn't have liked it, because anything to do with the dark place she hides away from, but part of me wonders if that's where she first found herself here.
I would think so. The implication of the scrawlings does indicate that this language either was learned by the anathema that were there, or perhaps might be a language that the anathema know. So it might be
There's potential.
worth
Well,
figuring out a way to bring that up more than anything.
Now, with the writings on the wall, were they from within arm's reach of the cave, or were they all over the cave?
I assume they were all within arm's reach of the cells, because it was described that they were by this, like, over by the cells is where they were.
Yes, the scrawlings of a madman.
Yeah. So, Elk had assumably imprisoned someone down there who was able to write that language. Read and write it.
Very true.
And unless he was...
maybe not read.
Unless he was imprisoning anything other than anathema down there, which we don't have evidence of. But, I mean, he could have. Who fucking knows?
Lots of evidence of anathema.
Yes. Not really evidence of anything else.
Makes me wonder, do the anathema have a language? Tell notwithstanding, written language. Tell is clearly something different, right? Tell is an amalgam of multiple personalities all in one. All these invisible things that have come together to consume each other, effectively. And then the lizard ones, the lizard-like anathema, they're something else. Do they have a culture? Are they something?
That would be an interesting revelation.
Honestly, from what I understand of what Tell has told me, they are of multiple, but not every thing from the dark place is. It might just be that sometimes some of, like, spirit swarms, some of them come together and some of them don't.
Yeah, right. Different species.
Not different species, just different ways of existing.
Well, I mean, you versus me?
I mean, true, but
Evolution.
a spirit can live on its own, or it can become a part of a swarm in order to gain power. It's not an important distinction here. Just, they don't have to necessarily be different.
So, in the dark place, clearly different rules, different things going on. Tell is to the dark place as a spirit is to here.
A spirit swarm
and then
is
therefore,
to here, yes.
The lizard-like anathema are to the dark place as we are to here, physical creature.
I suppose that would make a little bit more sense, yes. I don't see them as terribly
spirit.
different. I don't know enough. I have not encountered them as much as you all have, so I will pass judgment on that, but
have we seen confirmation of the lizard-like ones directly coming out of the dark place?
No, but from what I recall with Luna, that was fairly accurate.
Right. There's just the potential idea that perhaps Lecter's meddling has changed what would be normal occupants of the place into them.
that is true.
And with his ability to supposedly access the place, he may have established some sort of foothold inside of it. Who knows?
I think Ayla has been to the dark place via the cube a long time ago, and it was desolate and mana draining.
But nonetheless, creatures do come from it.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. There's definitely something there. Or maybe it was somewhere, and now it is what it is, but something changed.
It could be true as well.
My current theory, anyways.
I would agree,
Is
yes.
the current anathema are not exactly the type to create, portals connecting different worlds together.
Yes.
But maybe they were in the past. And what did you make out of that thing that Ayla saw? Also, why the hell was a spirit shard down there?
I don't know. Elk must have been looking into it.
It's deeply concerning.
It is.
I
No one
certainly
else
hope
saw
they're not
anything.
related, but
I hope so too, but now we have one of those in town.
you're light related. We've got two in town now.
Oh great, okay.
It's one of Ayla's father now, this one.
Oh, that one's currently not in town.
Oh, never mind then. Just the one.
I mean, I have a light spirit, I have a light affinity, so yes.
But my thinking was, what if that thing could only be seen by someone with light affinity, but...
No, it was only
Proves
seen
that
by
I
her.
have that too.
Oh, true, yeah, you do. So, something to do with the shards, then. Maybe the person holding it at the time. Either way,
Or
if we see one of
could be
those...
something to do with her past as well.
Very true. If we see one of
I
those
can't
things,
think of a potential
best
reason.
ignore it.
Regardless.
Yeah. We should probably inform people, I don't know who, but inform people that if they see this dark cloaked spirit thing floating around, just ignore it.
We should probably
Don't
tell
ignore
Wolfric and the lieutenant.
True.
Yeah.
We don't want a whole guard force responding and then suddenly disappearing.
Yeah, or worse.
Ayla was concerned about it following to here.
Yeah. I'm concerned of what if they've always been here.
That's a good point.
If it's just a matter of only she can see it, I can't imagine that they haven't. That might be how they spirit away people.
It's a good point. It's a very good point.
The point also stands that if this is some sort of special magic they figured out, there's also a way to undo that magic.
True. It might be worth analyzing that specific shard and seeing why it's different and why it seems to have allowed her to see them.
Oh, we absolutely need to analyze it. But who could do that?
No idea.
Suppose we could start with runesmiths and see if there's anything hidden on it.
Yeah, it'd be a good place to start. And from there... Well, we don't really have a magic generalist around except for Otto. Even then, he's definitely specialised in runesmithing. Might be able to get some of the more eccentric, magically oriented folks around to try. Ipsum. Maybe a spirit or two. Maybe Xanathar. He seems to know something about this whole ordeal.
I would say for the Void Herald stuff, talking to Azrael and Xanathar would not be a bad option. Now that we have something.
Maybe we
of a
bring it
lead.
to... Maybe we bring it to Xanathar first. We could do that rather quick, really. Get some early answers out.
True. As for the cipher, that's going to have to be something we work on. As for the book, we're going to have to find a way to reverse engineer what Elk did and either disable it or find out what the password was. That is going to take time.
That'll take time, yeah. As for the scrollings we got, does Synod have the most recent copy of all of the runes that we got? I don't know if they do.
Believe it's been a few days since I've been able to check up with them, so it's a good thing to follow up on.
Yeah, might be worth getting one of our copies to them. If you want to get... No, I can get mine to hers. Yours is more valuable in your hands.
Very fair.
I can also make more copies of that once we have a little bit of time.
Right.
Should we try taking a crack at the cipher right now?
If we have a
Might
moment,
as well.
certainly.
Here, let me just pull it out of my pocket very conveniently. Wow.
Wow.
I have a pocket of infinite holdings. This is where all my shit goes.
That sounds great.
Don't tell the GMs.
Has someone called God? Because I can't.
Certainly, I did.
Okay.
Certainly seen a lot of complex ciphers like this, but we'll see if it rates to anything I've seen before.
Yeah, and who might have made it? I'm just reaching behind you for an invisible glass of water.
What the fuck?
Wobber.
Whopper.
Yeah, he was in the couch right there.
Hello. I believe Elemmire and I are going to be looking over the cipher that we got from the Elk Mission thing to try and figure out if it's similar to any sort of ciphers I've seen before or things like that. Taking a first attempt at it to see how it goes.
So looking at it, it seems as if the fabric strip, which is I'm assuming that's what we're talking about?
Yeah, the ribbon.
The fabric strip has all of the letters facing all the same direction on the end, on one of the ends of the fabric long ways. So if you hold it basically horizontally, it looks like they're all facing the opposite of that way.
Hmm.
If you hold it
Does it seem like they
vertically,
might be
they're right
mirrored?
orientation. And they're all in a line like that.
Mhm.
When you hold it out, just all stretched out like that, it's just a line of letters essentially. It looks like the cipher itself, ostensibly, seems to be something that requires all the letters to be in the right formation, the right place. So ostensibly, it's figuring out how you would get it so that way this fabric has all of the letters showing in the right sort of formation.
Is there any indications, faint indications of crease lines or anything in it?
Not necessarily. It's not, I guess you would say, like, rubbed in that sort of way.
Yeah.
It seems as if whatever it was laying against was probably fairly smooth.
Okay.
Well, I'll attempt a few patterns. Try like an S shape or like a U, kind of like swirling. I'll try different patterns to see if anything will start to line it up.
Using the good old power of geometry, it seems as if for a strip like this, the best option seems to be trying to find the best shape for lining up a strip to be basically one after another to create like a specific sort of rounded shape.
Lay it out on the table and start fiddling with it.
Right.
Trying it out for a while, it seems as if a flat shape doesn't quite do it. You need to somehow get it to lay in a geometric way.
I'm going to
Put it on
grab
a
the
cube.
pot over here. Let's try a circular shape and see how this works.
Was there any
A
sort of
teapot
objects that
cipher.
seemed to be strangely shaped on Elk's desk that were, like, distinct? On, like, that little desk where we found this?
Not that was seen there, no.
Okay.
Basically, the desk was full of dust and spiders, aside from the wrapped package with the strange crystal in it.
Tease
and,
wheel.
This.
Wheel.
Wrapping it around the teacup, it seems to get closer to, the mark. You're able to wrap it around a couple of times. And if you do so, letters are starting to be, I'd say probably around, given the length of it, like, wrap it around the teapot 3 times, and now it's like 3 letters words that you've made. None of them make sense there. What's this basically telling you is that this teapot isn't the right circumference.
So we need a cylinder of a specific size.
Do you think that tankard is too small?
I think we should commission something from the Inventors Guild. A cylinder that can expand and contract. Bit of an ask, but...
We could also find something, perhaps
Yeah.
that's the right size.
I feel like that would be a
there's
lot
pictures
simpler
and stuff
and
over
save on
there. There's
resources.
like, there's a bunch of shit that is cylindrical in here that we can at least try with before we pay money.
Also, here's an idea. Hold up both of your arms. Put them a little closer together. Now let's try this.
Right.
Now you can expand and contract. How about now?
Wow.
Again, it seems like it's not the right length. The right, I don't want to say girth, but like width. You know? Whatever the object is.
Diameter, circumference.
My tongue's so hard.
Yeah. It is thinner than two of Blake's arms here.
One of Blake's arms.
Yeah, let's try the one arm.
There we go.
It definitely seems to be closer now.
They're slightly thinner than this. What if I try my arm?
No,
Even
this is
closer
gaming.
still.
Elemmire, you've got
All
the
right.
tiniest arms of us.
Okay. I'm gonna die.
Even, let me see. A little closer now.
It activates magically and you just explode.
Cut your arm.
Around a weapon or something like that? That might be...
Yeah, what about my hilt here? Or that?
The hilt is definitely there. The problem is that that's not a lot of actual space to wrap an entire fabric thing around.
That'll do it.
Let's try that.
You wrap it around as many times as you can, and it seems as if, looking at it, this might actually make a lot more sense now. Wrapping it around, the letters lay in a way that of which it tells to you somebody wrapped this fabric around something of about that width, wrote the letters down, and then uncoiled it, leading to it being ciphered because you don't have the right object, and it will not show you the right letters unless you have something of a specific diameter similar enough to that.
We need an expanding and contracting cylinder of approximately this size, and we can just sort of grow it and shrink it as needed.
Looking at it, it now has actually tangible words that you think would actually mean something instead of just a gibberish of text. Looking at it seems to be 3 different words. Reading them, it seems to be Exalis, Dominus, Ignatius.
Oh, it's written in Latin.
Does that ring any
magic
bells
shit?
with like
Yeah.
any runecrafting languages, any magic
I'm a
languages?
rune person. We're rune people.
Yeah.
You would know that these seem to be 3 words that are associated with Sunan runes. Typically, it was very popular back in ancient Suna, especially amongst the moon elves, to help corroborate and give names to runes because they decorated them on towers and everything like that, and they had more of a cultural significance as well as a actual rune crafting magical one. So runes basically had special names that foretelled more meanings than just move box 2 feet. So you have a feeling that those 3 words basically are from that. There's no runes anywhere around here or anything like that, but there are 3 words here that of which were important enough to keep secret.
Would I know what runes those words are associated with?
You would know that
Like, general purpose?
essentially they're named after 3 water spirits. That of which are basically culturally and spiritually related to the concepts of what was it? Let me read my notes. So I get it right. Wisdom, knowledge, and foresight.
Okay.
Interesting.
What?
Well, it seems like we've been able to decipher them.
Right.
Not much of a history buff soon in water spirits, but they all bear names to it, it would seem. And then what was the three again? Wisdom, foresight...
knowledge, and foresight.
Curious.
Essentially, three spirits that were sent to bestow it upon moon elves back in the day.
Do you think you might have actually talked with those spirits?
I doubt it.
You think he might have enslaved those spirits?
Maybe? I don't know. Does this seem like something that would be used in a spirit binding sort of way, or is it just like some words on a ribbon? Is there anything magical about it or anything like that?
They're not inherently magical, and it doesn't seem like they're meant to be a runic formula to create an effect. But it does definitely seem like there is a significance to why they would have to hide three specific words, and why it would be there for reference.
This could be the password for the book.
Could be.
Is there
Gotta
more
fish that
things
out
to
of my
this that we
bag.
haven't found out?
Yeah, is there any extra words that we haven't deciphered?
No, ostensibly, as part of the cipher, all the rest is gibberish, but there are those just three letters, you know. I mean, those three words.
I
Sorry.
pull out the funny
Otherwise, it's
book,
just letters.
and I'm going to repeat the phrase as written on there. And
While
hope.
repeating
Stand
all
back a
three of
little
them in
bit,
the
just in
same
case.
order. After everyone takes a step back, I suppose.
Yes, I have it in
You'll
my
see
lap.
that
I'm going
the,
to explode.
You will see that the mouth-shaped lock that looks almost like a sort of serpent's head will open, clicking and releasing the small little latch. No other sounds, no other actions.
Oh, God. Does it feel like I can open it safely without it exploding?
Or emulating.
Whatever magical eminences or feelings of foreboding from the rune in place seem to be gone.
I'm going to very gently open it.
Take this cloth off of here.
We should go. So actually, I'm
The
going to close it again.
pages-
We should go somewhere that's not a public space for this.
That is very true.
We're going to. Let's go steal someone's office.
Oh,
We could go to my house.
I don't have an office anymore.
Did you turn in your key?
Yep.
Oh, damn it.
Right, being the.
According to Epsom, somebody else just went to the veil.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
Goodbye.
Right, sorry, busy.
Oh, this one doesn't have a lock.
No, that's a
Public meeting area, really.
Well, it's behind closed doors.
That's not.
Fair enough.
Did God
No,
follow
not.
us?
Mr. Office? Nope, he's on you.
Might have
I
run
don't
off to
believe
another
so.
ping.
Dear God, dear.
It's,
It's a really weak door.
it's okay.
What do you mean?
We were taking up a lot of time anyway.
Oh,
Someone else can have a turn with God.
Hey, Bugs.
But would you know where the barracks are?
We're now I'm opening the book. And just gonna start thumbing through it.
Excellent. I think I will just send this to you, so that way
boy.
it doesn't get jumbled.
Sounds good.
Oh, but I get one as well.
I will
I mean,
send
you
it
could
right
put...
over.
Okay.
You can put it in the Elks Island revisit chat. Just so we can all.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hell yeah, okay.
Perfect.
Shall we hiding?
I'm getting
Yuppie.
pinged. Hold on, give me a second.
All good.
Godspeed. Tink, 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 tink.
Oh my god.
Those look very difficult to drink from.
A
Right?
little bit, yeah.
Where's your lip go? It's good, like,
I think it
pour
goes
out all...
on the bump, because
Yeah.
otherwise it would go around the sides of your lips.
Yeah. Yikes.
You just kind of have to. Oh.
You need a straw specifically.
Hmm.
I also feel like this is an oversight of design.
Yeah,
There's going to be a lot of liquid stuck in the tip there.
a little bit.
Right? And impossible to clean.
Yeah.
Look at that. How the hell?
One time use, I guess.
Boiling water in it and just hope? Well, maybe, yeah.
Pour boiling water, soap, and shake it violently.
Yep.
Or maybe it relies on magical cleaning.
Maybe.
That's such a
There's a
fucking
room right
waste.
there.
It's like how certain things say, are not machine washable. It's like that.
Oh, right.
Oh, how the fuck else am I supposed to watch this?
Gotta bust out the old laundry tub and the fucking washboard. Like a real medieval peasant.
We have a lot of those glasses.
There are a lot of
Right.
them, yes.
I
There's
think
6 of
they're
them in
all
here.
just in here.
Mhm.
And somebody's fucking glasses.
Who
Somebody
left
forgot
their
the
glasses?
in here.
Who left their
What the
glasses?
hell?
Also, who left a full human skull?
I was going to
We have
say.
those everywhere around here.
Why?
They're all over the place. I don't know.
I
What do you think
I-
that potion does?
I don't know. Drink it. Drink it.
It's hard alcohol.
Oh, okay. That tracks. That's what they clean the bottles with.
Yeah. Isopropyl alcohol. I mean, I had a bottle of booze just in my office.
Inside will be
Book.
what seems to be a plethora of reference materials and other things. You'll see that many of this seems to be, I guess you would say, either recreations or notes and annotations about other works, including basically quotings and things from it. It's big enough it'll be in this weird form, so apologies before that.
All good.
Oh boy. Okay.
Ostensibly,
Oh,
this is
no.
a whole collection because the book is filled with stuff. But the short of it is that this seems to be a book talking about a few different books or professors or individuals that Elk was really interested in taking their work and basically proliferating on for the purpose of better understanding the other plane, the anathema, and the nature of entropy and like not existing and all those things related to
Oh, no, it's not
mana
like that,
existing or not existing.
Okay.
In it, it basically describes that there is also references to some other journals of his, basically for him to cross-reference. Ostensibly in this text, in some places you'll see, see Journal 5,
Mm-hmm.
or remember to finish writing Journal 7. Obviously, those aren't included in this reference.
Does that give us an idea of how many in total journals there are?
The largest number... Hold on. There is. I just forgot what the max was. Uh, 20 of them.
Well, now we know how many to look out for once we find this particular person.
There's a lot of fucking journals. Think they're all open the same way?
Maybe.
It's a good question. If they do,
So ostensibly what this is just a small book of quick notes from several of his other works, basically saying, now that I have these other journals, I should look for some exterior sources. I gotta cite some sources.
Elk was a scientist through and through.
When I have to write an academic paper about this, I really gotta get sources. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh shit.
Are the sources that he's looking into things that would be accessible here in town?
The likelihood of all of them, no. The likelihood of maybe one or two, potentially.
Interesting.
I've been trying to get the library in here for so long, but they've gone fucking missing. So,
probably the Corsairs or bandits.
They got yeeted, it's true. Right, okay. So this is a lot of reading.
It is.
Sadie Bachelor. I wonder if they were single with a whole life. I wonder if they were sad.
Becklier?
Sad bachelor.
Backlier?
Backlier.
Bachelier.
Bachelor. I don't fucking know, man.
I think it's French.
Linden names.
Sadie Bachelier is
Thank
one
you,
that's important.
Bachelier.
Rudolph
God, they're
Crassius is
French.
the other one.
Gotcha. Crassius. Rudolph Crassius. That sounds German. Which is... what region? Is there a German region?
Closest would be Aaron.
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 Oh, right. Alright then. Why is it so warm in my room all of a sudden? What the hell? Oh god. Right, so...
Oh,
entropy. Now, when we're talking about entropy, are we talking like the eventual burning out of everything possible, or...
Everything comes to an end?
From reading this and other texts, other journals from Elk, you know that he was very fascinated with the idea of like true nothingness when it came to like beings, and he wanted to figure out what exactly makes people have affinities. Why do we have this weird spark that lets us be alive creatures? Like, how does that work? And can I get, like, how can I make it so that way I am close enough, you know, that you are dead or alive, and I can find definitively where that point is, you know? When can I show definitively you don't have an affinity, when you do have an affinity, and what's in that space? What's the universal?
You would love me in this egg problem. Okay. So it's like the entropy of souls, almost.
Because the anathema, their whole thing is that they're constantly moving towards that naturally. You know, there's the whole joke of like everyone's just walking towards their death, but the anathema, they're constantly withering without sucking stuff in mana around.
Right.
And he has no idea how that's possible or why that's happening. Why aren't they not able to be stable? What's going on there?
Right. Right, very curious. I mean, the dark place just drains mana. Is it looking to replace something?
That is a very good question.
Also explain the
I'll read
cages.
this out in a bit.
He was studying the anathema. It depends on your dialect.
Be very curious to read his other books.
Well, we're going to have to figure out where they went first. Which...
True.
Again, I will speak to Amaris about getting more information on that name. Perhaps where things went. But...
Indeed.
We'll have to see.
Also, one more thing when you're here, Fox. Would tonight be a good time for a contact meeting?
Yeah, no, we can do that.
Perfect. At nightfall?
Mm-hmm.
We're also going to want to bother
Thank you.
both of your other major NPCs. Both Xanathar and the captain. Just as a heads up.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Both for the spirit shard thing. Well, the captain more so for the invisible people.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, we should put this somewhere where no one else will find it.
I could hide it if you want.
I don't particularly trust us having this anywhere not hidden. I know we have the other journals somewhere, and I would like to take a look at them, but I don't know where they are off the top.
We have another journal? Oh, right, yeah, no, we got some weird journal around
We had
somewhere.
2 of Elk's journals as far as I'm aware.
Right.
Really?
I believe so. I would have to ask Eva where they are, but I don't know off the top right now.
I don't actually remember if they were Elk's journals or if they were journals from his forces.
Hmm.
From what was described, we at least have... They found at least 1 or 2 of Elk's journals and brought them. And there was a whole argument about whether or not to burn them, but was eventually decided to keep them under lock and key.
Right. Okay, well, let's not give the people who wanted to burn those journals this book, because this one seems kind of important.
Yes.
The people who wanted to burn the books are no longer in town, but I agree.
Right.
I'm going to at least...
If you're willing to trust it with me for a little while, I could try making a secondary copy in case they try burning
Sure.
it.
Here.
Right.
Okay.
Also write down the names of those spirits.
I would as well. I will also write down the names that we just found from in there. See if I can track down more information about them. Obviously, the Professor Lecter, we have an inkling, but... Okay. Okay.
This would certainly explain how Elk and Lecter met.
It would. If he was trying to cite him for certain sources. But... Who knows? Regardless...
Do you recall what species Elk was?
I thought he was human. I was not here for any of that, but from what I've heard, he was human, but had a surprisingly long life for...
No. Gwyn said once Elk dropped all of his guises and whatever and was just fighting, he didn't look like anything Gwyn had ever seen.
Oh, okay.
So...
That's what I wanted to bring up. I recall some of the guard reports saying that he looked very monstrous. So maybe he found some way to experiment on himself.
Maybe, yeah. My theory was always that he was something else. But
that could be, but...
What happened to his body after he died? Did anyone see what happened in the aftermath?
Don't know.
Well, we're not going to find out now.
No. It was a Gwyn thing. He watched it. Do you believe? Don't really know of anyone else.
Perhaps we could send a missive or something and just ask, but I do not know. Regardless...
Do you recall who else was there when he died?
There was a few people, but I don't think anyone's still here.
I was in town during the siege. It was primarily the Wardens folk who went that way.
It would just be very interesting if, when he died, he also dissolved into ash.
That is perhaps what I'm worried about.
No, I think he did.
Great.
No, it's no, yeah. He might have done that.
Well, I suppose that would explain how he knew the language.
True. It's hard to say if he came from the dark place or if he only became like that after the fact.
True.
Why else would he still need to study so much?
Maybe he needed to learn of how our world works. If the rules are monumentally, fundamentally different.
True. But wouldn't he already understand how that entropy works if he was from there?
Do we understand how gravity works?
Suppose that's fair.
Yeah. Don't know. Maybe he was searching for a way to save his home. Maybe entropy took hold of it, some way, shape or form, transformed his contemporaries into whatever they became, and in order to reverse the process, you first need to understand it. Would certainly explain his drive.
It would. But
I'd do anything to solve that problem. Don't know what kind of monster I'd become, but I would certainly become it.
Indeed.
For something like that, certainly.
Especially considering how unique his universe was. Well, we're assuming it was his, but the dark place. There's nothing else like it, and all the other places we saw within the cube. Nothing. It's all mirrors of here.
All mirrors of each other.
You know, confirmation bias. Yeah.
Well, if by your theory that it's also a place that entropy took hold of, it could also just be another version of our world, but the one that entropy took hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, very true.
Problem is that there's too much conjecture right now.
Yeah, exactly. We need to nail down some answers.
Yes. Probably first things first, we should go talk to Xanthar.
It's a good call.
I'll meet you two there. I'm going to inform Amaris of a couple names and get her working on getting some more information on them.
Sure.
Very good.
We'll get the shard. I assume Ayla has it. Probably in your
Yes,
house.
I'll double check and see if she's up and about yet.
Right.
Gamble like we did.
Ayla might be waking up very shortly.
Very well. I feel like a disappointment. This is why my dad was always like, you need to do stuff other than magic. Clean the fucking house.
Them further. So if the council can't do anything, I would recommend them. I don't know if they're still around or not, but they are in armor and such. So they can probably assist you too.
Okay. Do you know?
Otherwise,
we'll see what happens.
Sorry to interrupt.
classic
Do you know
lone-
where Amaris ran off to?
But I don't remember it. Well, yeah, because you have amnesia. Something like that.
Primary focus is the ruins. I checked my letters, as I mentioned, and there is, to the moment, nothing of note. It's been a couple of weeks, so I guess no news in a way is good news. So, no updates from the Church of Nightfall, no updates of current events within the town, at least nothing that's landed on my desk. So, don't worry, I haven't forgotten.
No,
So-
I'm coming to inform you of such things. I need to run off and talk to some people because we're trying to follow up on the leads that we got, but I need to hand you some names.
Is this something that can be had here, or is this something that should
It's
be
something
had in a
that can
little
be
bit?
had here. It's not terribly secretive.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll just quickly run over a couple things because it's important for, I think, all of you to know.
For those who aren't aware, do you want to explain what you guys did?
A group of us went to Elk's Island over this last week. We were trying to find any remnants of his journals and things like that to get more information about the ruins. We got there. Wolfric teleported us with the knowledge that we were going to have to find our own way back.
Teleportation.
He has a thing. I don't know how it works. Anyways,
the slingshot.
The slingshot. We got.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah.
We got there. There was Sunan Navy there.
Oh shit.
Sierra and wait, hold on. Let me go pull up the fucking document. Holy shit, it's so long.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. The area kind of borders, whereas Island was kind of borders Suna and Eri.
It was supposed to be like a secret island, but yes. It was Cyrillina Ministry and colors of Mariloon Navy.
Ministry.
They were confused.
Okay.
They were confused how we got there.
In the bridge up north, Bridge Isles?
I don't know exactly where they are. I think it's that sort of territory. It's like the island's just north of Era.
If this is Suna and this is Eri, it's kind of like,
yeah.
Like they're
Bridge
in the
Isles
middling
and
area.
Okay, sorry.
So they were confused how we got there and were setting up to ship us back here. We managed to sneak off and go investigate the castle. We learned a couple things, very concerning things.
Great.
One, that place was crawling with researchers. Two,
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
it seems all of Elk's everything, his journals, his information, his magical items, everything was shipped off to Drakaya. By someone named Madi Derroca. I'm gonna write that name down, and here you go. We're gonna need to figure out who this bitch is. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna copy paste this. Send this to you.
Take your time.
Give me a second. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, I see.
Actually, here. I don't know why I'm holding it up. Yeah, just let you take a look at it.
That's the name.
Right.
So all of his information was. We found shipping documents, requisition forms, signed handoffs, all pointing to her name. I don't know if they were it was being shipped to, or if she was shipping it to someone else, but we know that they were being shipped to Drakaya. I presume, it is not confirmed, I presume they were being shipped to the Drakayan Magical Academy. Because of what's been going on down there.
Okay.
Timing is kind of very convenient about what's been going on with the shit that's, the dreams and the shit that's been going on down there, and those journals making their way to Drakaya. So,
fuck.
Kai was with us. He managed to find a previously undiscovered chamber. It was... To call it an alchemical lab would be like the kindest thing I could call it. It was like evil laboratory / torture chamber.
I think I know where that place is, if it's the one I'm
No,
thinking
it
of,
was
yeah.
somewhere you guys had not found before.
Okay.
We found a couple things in there, a couple things that we've already managed to decipher. We found another journal, which Sterling is working on making copies of. It doesn't have anything like terribly important in it. It's mostly just like it reads like he was finally trying to structure this as an academic paper, and he needed to cite sources, and so he was writing down people that he might want to cite. And so there were a couple other names that were in there. I don't know how important these ones will be to get, or if you will be the one to get them. I could probably talk to Emilia about them, because it's more on the library academic side. Most of those people are dead. But there was some weird shit we're going to have to talk to a few people about, including the people involved with the Void Heralds.
Understood.
There was some weird shit.
Wow. Like a giant ass quilt.
But yes, there was a lot of one other piece was that there were cells on one of the walls. That whole lab was covered in dust, and not like a normal amount of dust, like anathema dust.
Like hasn't been touched for like
No,
yeah, like
no, like dozens of anathema had died in
oh.
there, kind of dust.
Do they leave dust when they die?
Yes.
Hmm.
They turn into dust. And on the walls around the cells.
Shall I let me come on?
You can come inside. This isn't like terribly private. And you should know this too.
I didn't even see him. The fucking table's blocking
I
his
was looking
head.
at him and was like, is he just standing here? What is he doing? The thing to note, and the thing that I'm going to have to address, probably me and Tyrion. 'Cause Tyrion was also there. Around the cells where it seems the anathema were being kept were the scrawlings of a madman in this black, I don't know if it was ink or ichor or what it was. And many of the symbols represented what's down there.
Okay.
So I have
Yeah,
a
you can get there,
suspicion.
buddy.
I have a suspicion. I don't have anything confirmed yet, but
It makes me okay. No, I may be able to connect this with something else.
Mm.
Okay. Thank you.
The specific thing about the runic language, me and Tyrion are probably going to deal with tomorrow. But if for the other names, again, I'll go talk to Amelia about some of these other ones because they're just researchers. But a Professor Lecter came up again in that journal,
God,
and
can I get the fuck
seems
out of
to
our
be
notes?
talking about his stuff with spiritology and how summoning and banishing spirits takes mana away from them over time, and what happens if you keep doing that, and that's like a bad vibe for me personally. But
Summoning and banish spirits.
so to summon a
drains their mana
spirit
over time.
and to banish
Yeah.
it, both take a small amount of mana from a spirit. So if you keep doing that,
Yes.
You are busy today, I see.
Is someone dying?
I don't know.
Fuck me.
That window is popular.
it is very popular. But
You should add a little overhang on it so people do
me a
not get
second.
wet waiting for
I
you
just
there.
want to see what I'll
But
see what he
that
needs.
is all. I will go talk to Amelia about
have to follow
that.
up with you on
We're
something.
going to go talk to Xanathar, I think, or Wolfric, one of the two, about the thing we found for the Void Heralds. Of the
Hold
Void
on.
Heralds.
Remember, I after all do work with Wolfric. Do you need to give me any particular information about
The
bringing
stuff with
information to
Wolfric is specifically guard business. Like, the thing we
Yes, but I'm
found...
technically
so
a scribe for Wolfric.
Okay. I don't know. The specific thing we are asking him and the guards to look out for something.
Control how high we jump.
Yes.
So-
and I work with Wolfric.
Yes, you just hurt your head quite a
Okay,
bit.
I
when
don't-
You do.
I don't know if you
No.
need to be involved in that. That is up to Wolfric.
I missed the tower.
We are not going to talk to him yet.
Critical.
I think we're going to go talk to Xanathar
You
first.
would not hit your head every time you left.
Because Xanathar's been, the spirit's been researching and looking into Void Herald stuff for us, and that's kind of the bigger priority other than...
where she is.
Me too.
Got that death bunny.
If you see a shadowy figure that's cloaked and doesn't seem to be noticed by anyone else, ignore it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Don't let it know you see it. That's all. Goodbye.
Okay.
What is the context for
Hold on, do you know the reason?
Oh, howdy.
I gave Morris the name. I'm going to talk to Amelia about the researchers, because I feel like she'll be the better resource for that, but...
The researchers?
The ones from the journal. Just to get
right,
an idea of vibe.
The academics.
Yes.
Talked to Eva about if they'd saved anyone, and they say yes, they got some people off that island, so that's good.
It is.
I don't know if they got the missing members of the J Troop or one overboard person from the EAC vessel.
I believe I saw members of the J Troop sitting on the bench in the middle of town, so I assume that they got the rest of them back. They were not people that I saw the previous week, so I assume they were the missing members, but...
Maybe. I saw one person who was here, the one that stormed the meeting, all angry like. Demanding we depart now, then and there to save them. Yeah, well. Well, he's hoping Sterling can find Ayla, and then they can both make their way here.
We might need to get Azrael, because she is the one that has the contract with Xanathar, but I'm not totally certain.
Right.
Oh, that's quite bad. Oh no.
You saw that too.
Oh, there he is.
Xanathar! Oh.
Oh, no, he's gone.
Oh, fuck. I went to Gwyn's house and it had been cleared out. Nothing in there.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Bro took his everything.
Guess so. Put it on his back and just hauled ass, including the, cast iron cook stove that was in there.
Oh, God.
Holy hell.
Bro is built.
600 years of building muscle. I need to read this fucking book again in my brain, like a kid watching Shrek, you know?
Yeah. I had to, reformat it a little bit because it was so hard to read.
It's very weird. Snow! They got the GPU Snow prefab that costs 10 yen, or $10.
Fuck yeah!
I unironically need this. It's so good.
I do too, this is fantastic. Vibes.
I think you can attach it to avatars.
This is great news.
Right. But you know what this calls for, finally? Finally?
Perfect.
My toque makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting like a year for this.
It's so good. Perfect.
Yes. What do you make of this journal thingy that we found here and all these names and yada yada?
I'm gonna ask Amelia about the names, but honestly, I don't think... I don't think, though, for at least the first two are as much of a lead as knowing what Lecter's sort of, ideology is. Like, that's more of a lead than anything of this. And honestly, learning how to open those any other journals that are locked, that's about the best we're going to get out of it. Unless there's something else
Are those
in
other
there.
journals, are they also locked?
I don't know. I've never heard of them being locked, but I also don't think I've ever heard of what they have in them, so maybe they are and they just never figured out how to open them. I don't know.
I've never even heard of the journals.
I was made aware at some point that they took some of them and then have kept them hidden since, but I do not know where they ended up. I know there was discussion about burning them, and I know that did not go through, but...
Ask the captain, maybe?
We might be able to ask him, yeah, where they ended up.
I mean, Amelia as well, library and all that. Otherwise, I would suspect Jasmine. Like something she would latch onto and hide away in her TARDIS of a house.
True. If anyone, I imagine Wulfric or some of the old guards old Wardens folk might know where they are. Considering that was kind of the Wardens Guild last hurrah.
Yeah.
I imagine they would have
Otto.
kept those.
Yeah. What do you think of this last quote in that book? They consider the petty thrill of moving armors, of etching your name into the dust of history. 100,000 souls die for a moment's glory that will itself be buried in archives. But to sit alone with simple tools and uncover the truth so pure and terrible, that is true power. To find the silent law that will outlive every empire that will still be there, and the last historian's parchment crumbles to ash. That is not building a foundation, that is discovering the crack in the world and knowing how to widen it. By Professor Lecter. 1971. We're 2000 something or other.
2002.
Right? 2002, so that was
31.
30 years ago.
Yes.
31. Professor Lecter.
Based on what else it says about his research, about the idea of when mana is used, it transfers somewhere to cool down and becomes unusable. And then the spirit vanishing and summoning depleting spirits. I mean, I imagine that all leads back into that concept of entropy both of them were looking into.
Yeah, where does magic go when it's been spent?
I mean, the fact that there is always traces left, at least temporarily, means that I would assume it implies it just gets kind of recycled, but we also know mana is constantly pouring in from the gates, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a researcher, but
Me neither.
the fact that they know of entropy and know it as a law and are trying to, by implication of this, use it in some capacity is concerning.
Yeah. That last line in there is what raised my alarm bells.
Yes, same.
That crack is literal.
Given what we know he's managed to do, I imagine it is at least a little literal.
Been 30 long years since he started that.
Yes.
I'd have quite the head start on us.
True, but we have the means of catching up if we can manage to find where these journals went.
Yeah. Yeah, seems key.
If they are in the hands of the person that was causing those dreams and is now fucking with our ruins, oh, that is going to be a problem.
Yeah. If there's someone fucking with our runes.
Based on the dreams and the fact that the mana that was being stolen from those having said dreams was being brought to the ruins, and that it seemed to be the anchor point for that spell, I imagine so.
Right. I mean, do we know it was the anchor point, or was it just being amplified?
We don't know for
from down
certain,
there?
but that's the only way that that could have happened in that way.
Right.
Like, we don't have the, like, knowledge of the runes down there to know that they were being manipulated in that way. But for all of those things to happen like that, it kind of has to be the anchor point in some capacity, or something down there. We didn't get a chance to check for anything else, really, that would be an anchor. And honestly, we would have to, like, have someone actively be having a dream and have someone down there to analyze when things happened in certain order. But...
yeah. A little hard to do that with the Guardians.
yes.
Wish we got more information on that language.
Well, given implication, it seems to be... we have a step forward on it, but that's going to be a matter of figuring out if the anathema in town know it and convincing them that we need to help. And given what Tell's stance on all of this is, I doubt she will be willing to help unless we have very good reason to be poking it.
Yeah, Tell's out. And honestly, I don't even think she'd know it. She's too new, you know? Like
Maybe.
a newborn.
But she was also down there in Elk's whatever for a time. Maybe she knows what it is, if nothing else.
Yeah. Wish Luna was still around.
Indeed.
Lots of questions now for her. Surely there's got to be anathema. The need a proper name for them. The lizard ones. Surely there's been one or two who've come through and didn't just start killing things and started to try and integrate.
Perhaps.
It's gotta be.
I mean, that seems to have been what Luna was, right? Maybe not intentional integration, but...
not intentional, yeah. So Luna was an interesting case. Because it was Seal that brought Luna's mind to a place of reason.
Perhaps there is more like her.
He was brought into this world by Elk.
Do we know the
Even
fates
if-
of all of the anathema that he kept?
No. We know a few of them showed up in this town. Tail Leilani. I'm assuming Leilani. Kind of hard to get a proper answer out of her. And then Siluna.
Maybe we can track some of the others down. Though that would be a dangerous gambit, all things considered what's going on in Aaron right now.
Yeah.
If they were able to be tracked down, someone would have done it and killed them.
Yeah. Conundrum after conundrum. We do know that that language is potentially the precursor to all old languages, at least several of them.
True. And if
I
it
still
is...
believe if we get a if we get a number of experts all in the same room who all understand different ancient runic languages, bash your heads against the wall enough, I think that maybe they can figure it out.
Perhaps we've tried a couple different times to get just some people, but we need a joint effort. And honestly, from what I understand, people who know ancient languages have looked at it and only seen a couple familiar runes, and one's from one language, one's from another, but everything else is kind of gibberish. It's like it's so ancient that even precursor languages barely use it.
That's exactly what we want, just one from one thing. It just leaps and bounds, and if we can do that 5 times, we get 5 words out of it.
Well, we've gotten 3 that are somewhat understandable, but who knows how much the meaning has even changed. We could bash our heads into a wall, but
it's better than just leaving it.
True. I wish we had gotten more of a lead other than someone in Durkaya has them, but
yeah. The three letters that they got at you people, was it the triangle, the circle with the dot, and then the like double T?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's the same ones that Tommy just got.
I know Otto looked at that. I know Jasmine looked at that. I know Thomas looked at that. I know that what's her name? Triel looked at them. All kind of came up with the same thing of the only ones recognizable are those 3.
Right, it's a dead end.
Yes.
If it's the same 3 over and over. No. Thomas said that the, let me see here, I'm going through my mind palace, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
What languages was he referring to? Old Erin, Yornik, and Ancient Linden. So if everyone is speaking those same 3 languages, then, you know, maybe I just need that drawing, because I think we got a new one from our last adventure down there where a bunch of us got fucked up.
We got some. I know that back when the ruins were first discovered, people spent like days down there, like getting exact etchings. Even I spent time down there getting such things.
Yeah, but then the GMs decided that the rules changed, I think.
In what way? With the creatures, or
with the special script. So there's a special way of how it has to be copied down.
I mean, true, but if you get like exact etchings of it, then you have how it was copied down and how it was written. So
you'd think.
you'd think.
Yeah. Yeah, you might just take a long evening in the library with as many ancient books on ancient languages as possible, and just cross-referencing the hell out of it. Shit, I might do that.
We might. If the notes that we have currently aren't sufficient, then I don't know what we're going to do other than poke the nest again. But
yeah.
I can't imagine that they aren't. But Catch an anathema, just like, what does this say?
I think we did capture one at one point. And somebody killed it.
Of course.
Yeah. It was Talia.
The tracks.
Talia or Layla, one of the two.
Both track.
Yeah. It's another time when trying to save people, you know. Where are those two?
I don't know.
Oh my god, they're just in town. Gang. Did they forget?
I think they forgot.
They might have forgotten. What the fuck? He's fucked up.
Man.
We did say we'd meet them here.
We did.
Are they going to where we had the meeting? Like, in the back of the town hall.
Do we want to go get them?
Yeah, I could just like go out of character and then teleport to them and be like, ooh, the caves, the dark spirit cave looks so cool right now.
If you want to do that, otherwise we could just go grab them.
I might do that real quick.
Okay.
Let me just, oop, I'll be right back. Well, they might be on their way to us now.
Great.
Maybe. Let's hope.
It looks like they might be. The ghosts reminded them that they needed to do something.
Right. Hey guys. It'd be hilarious if they were looking for us and then they just forgot where we were.
We said we'd wait over here.
Right. Come on, gang. Old height respect. Crossroads centers gathering all affinities. What a weird connection of words. Like a place of importance that connects crossroads.
Where?
Of all affinities. Oh, it says 3 runes.
Oh, see, I can't. Yeah. I don't have that. I don't know why I don't, because I was one of the ones that researched it, but I don't have it. Hi.
Wow, you're here. It only took 30 fucking years. No, it's fine. We were chatting.
Terribly sorry. We did find some other important things out there.
Dude.
Hold up. I'm beaming something from my mind palace over to Elemire's mind palace.
Thank you.
Okay. I
There you
tried
go.
to read the letter thing, but it was being weird.
Being wheeled? Oh, yeah, you gotta like
being
scroll
weird.
really far to the right. Getting in your mind palace.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look, guys, it's snowing.
Yes.
You are so prepared.
I'm ready.
You're the most prepared person in town.
Thanks,
At
Iris.
least I'm wearing pants.
Yeah, finally. Remember last year when it was winter and you were wearing like booty shorts or some shit?
I was not.
You were wearing incredibly like not amount of clothing.
Do
Hold on, I
not
gotta
listen to him. I was. Don't
stretch
you
out
cross your
really.
hands.
There we go.
I didn't. I was not doing that.
You had like a
Why
whole
were you
thing of it
noticing,
being like,
Blake?
I'm a lost step because it was fucking cold out, and you
Okay,
had
whatever.
goddamn legs down like all the way.
I had a long skirt on.
Yeah, now you do.
to be mixed up. Are you sure? Have I even been through winter in Leafside?
I don't know. Maybe it was at the start of like fall or something.
Yeah, at the start of fall I had shorts, and they weren't booty shorts.
They were like pretty high up there, and it was like the temperatures were going down.
I guess we'll talk to Xanthar without you.
I'll come back.
We might need to get Azrael for this, because she's the one that has the contract with him, but we can try.
Yeah, I don't know if Azrael is existing at the moment.
I can make them exist.
That's sounds like a threat.
We should try, and then if not, we can always find them.
All right, yeah, let's try
I
both,
can
and
make
then-
them fucking exist. I'm
gonna kill him, Marius. I'm gonna make Azrael exist.
Morris, your time's up.
We need the other one. We need the goth.
We need the goth.
Alright.
Did anybody?
Not the Yeti.
No.
You guys just got here.
Oh, we didn't.
I assume you guys have the dark spooky crystal.
Yes, I have it here.
Right. Remember, if we see a Dementor, don't look at it.
Okay.
Don't acknowledge it.
It
Don't
doesn't
acknowledge
exist.
it. It is a real thing.
Right,
Even if it comes and
should
sniffs
I
your
make the
face.
thing?
Yes.
He did kind of sniff my face. That was weird.
It's a little freaky.
Maybe you smell funny.
I think. Okay. Oh my god. That's not what I smell like. I don't smell like fear.
In
I
that
smell like
moment.
flowers.
You smell like teleportation. And being on an island unwashed for several days.
Thanks for reminding me.
It's okay, we were all like that. You know, at least we didn't have to be on a boat with a bunch of people
Do
who were
you
all
even make any of
climbed up
that?
and, like sweat?
Yeah, like and all because you don't breathe. You don't. Your blood doesn't pump. You don't need to eat. You don't need to.
Hello. We're going to try and petition a meeting with Xanthar.
Oh, let me see if Xanthar is around at the moment.
No, when I get too
Thank you
warm, I
very
have
much.
to pant like a dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, I just really needed to go that way for a moment.
Lake missile.
What the fuck just happened to
Fuck
me?
it. There is actually, I can just do that on command. Hey, what's this? Ayla.
Oh, I'm scared.
No, it's
What
not.
are you
It's
even
not approaching.
doing?
Why isn't he approaching? Fuck! There's a zombie. There's a zombie toggle and go loco. There. Like, rapidly approach your position, but it's not doing it.
You're not trying to scare Ariel with that, you dick.
And now I'm trying to scare Sailor. What's this button do? Hovering. Ooh, it's unusual.
Have you always been able to do that? So you don't eat, you don't sweat, you don't need to walk.
Just
what
fucking
else is
hover.
there?
I can hover. What's this? That doesn't work. Hold up. What if I cannot actually bring myself higher up into the sky if I have hover mode on. Shit, where the fuck's that button? There it is. What if I... No, it doesn't work. Damn it. Can I put my Heelys on? I can put my Heelys on. And turn off my jump. Never mind, it's off by default.
Is this like another name for Emery? Go Loco? That's kind of a mean name.
You
it's
know
like
it.
not very serious.
You know it.
Is it these the powers that he gives you?
Yeah, this one especially.
Oh my god.
What is that?
It's my Missy Mod simulator.
Oh.
Be so nice.
They don't want to know.
What happens to them? I can just whip it out and go off into the distance. Actually, no, there's a hovering thing on this. I feel like I look very silly doing this though.
It's kind of like you're doing a Michael Jackson kind of thing.
How?
Michael Jackson is now canon to the Wardens universe. None of the rest of this conversation was, though, but Michael Jackson, absolutely.
You know, during this time, we could have been telling you what we found out.
Oh, yeah, what did you find out?
What, the thing's gone?
The thing's gone? It's what? What's gone?
Is it pink?
Oh.
Behind you.
Behind you.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, you're a little quiet.
Yes, I've only just been fully manifesting after all.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
How are you?
Well, a little chillier than I was yesterday.
It's snowing, yes. Do you like the snow?
No.
Oh, do you want me to bring you a blanket?
Nobody's ever made a blanket big enough for me, so...
We can do that. We'll take 4 quilts and just grid them together.
What if I give you a fire crystal?
Yeah.
I'm a dark spirit. I can't deal with those.
I'll make
I suppose if you
you a
wanna
quilt.
leave it here, I suppose, but...
Oh, you sound so dejected. Well, I'm sorry to... Well, yes, it's snowing. You're cold. I'm sorry. We'll fix it, but,
We'll fix
do you
it?
mind if we ask you a few questions?
Of course, I rarely ever have anything else to do aside from my job, so...
All right, well, I don't want to ask them. You guys ask them.
Right.
Oh, right. Okay, I see.
I'm bad at... It's not you. It's because I'm bad at asking... It's because I'm bad at asking questions.
I think you're pretty good.
Don't listen to him. Do not. I just offered to make you a quilt, okay? So you don't listen to him.
Regardless, we do bring a very serious topic. We found something that appears to be similar to another void shard, and we'd like you to have a look at it.
Oh. I see. Come a little closer then. Let's see what we have here. An odd shape. You're right. This is very similar, but not exactly what was brought the other day. And that hole in the middle. If it was a mana crystal, then it likely would have been more effort than it would be worth to put something like that in there.
True. You also get the sort of similar feeling of almost an absence of anything being there.
I do. This isn't dark mana affiliated at all. This is in between. True nothingness. Which is disconcerting, to say the least.
Sounds entropy to me.
Yes.
Can you sense any sort of presence in it?
Tapping around and on the front door, so to speak, isn't eliciting anything.
Maybe it's an anathema.
Could be. But essentially, you just see the same absence that we see then.
Yes, it's not a void shard. With those, you can at least feel the essence of something there. But this has nothing. Nothing at all. I don't even know what material that would be made of.
Do you know what material that the shards are made of?
For lack of a better term, some sort of substance that, as close as you can, mimics a sort of a mana crystal, but in a way that you would, I guess, say close relates it to a living thing. These are a lot of intricacies that get lost on most, because at the end of the day, it's a very finite difference, so apologies. There's no easy way to more or less explain the two differences, but a mana crystal will never fault you or get angry at you for taking a chunk off of it with a piece of Aurelium. A void shard seems to have a linger of some kind of thought inside.
Very interesting indeed. That still is helpful information. It helps confirm things.
If it isn't too much prying, where exactly did you fall into such a thing?
A secret part of Elk's castle. There's a hidden little corridor, and at the bottom of it, it was, I mean, I want to call it a laboratory. And there was a bunch of, it looked like anathema dust all over the floor, and some of the writing that we've seen in the ruins down below. Just a little less organized, you know.
Oh.
And
I did notice that your little gaggle left with some others to go somewhere. I had no idea that you were enacting a whole bunch of important business.
When we found that, it had been wrapped in a cloth with the saying that said, "Don't let them know you see them." And then almost right after, I saw a being of some sort that no one else could see. And I just knew I shouldn't point it out. It was almost like trying to hide a hallucination that could hurt you.
Could you describe it, Dame?
Yes, please.
It was a very dark, cloaked figure. I feel like I need to double check everything. Which I can.
Enter into your mind palace.
I am going to my mind palace. I read it twice, and then here I am still being silly.
Silly.
No, scrolling. I mean, that is kind of all it was. It was tall, lingering. It seemed corporeal enough to be afraid of, and it just seemed extremely unnatural. It almost felt very similar to the presence I felt when the gate had shattered or whatever it was they were building.
Before Viora left, she did mention a description vaguely similar to that. While she was there trying to survive with her sibling, every once in a while, over and at the end of a dark hallway or somewhere always in the distance, she said that she felt a foreboding, a presence, as you would call it, and while she couldn't make out any of the details, she used some of the same analogies and descriptors. That's interesting.
Sorry, who saw this?
Viora.
She was another of the unfortunate souls that had had some first-hand experience with these heralds. And, well, she left off to go and find her own peace somewhere else, some place where she thought might be safest for her, but she spent a good time here, sharing her story and trying to collaborate with Ayla, me, Azrael, and some others to help corroborate some of what had been happening with the heralds.
Right.
And that being said, I suppose it would be best to take heed of whatever was written on there. I have no idea who would leave that. If this is the laboratory of, well, the necromancer as I've known him, It seems interesting.
And why would that be the thing encompassing that specific object?
Exactly.
Something that allows you to see them, but only you were able to see them after interacting with it.
You know that hole in the middle of it? Have you tried looking through it?
I suppose we haven't.
Be careful.
Everything looked normal. Just a hole.
Looks... I'm taking that as it looks pretty normal.
It looks like a hole.
Alright, well.
I could put some energy in it and see if anything changes. We were able to feel that at the
Seems like a
table.
bad idea.
We literally did it at the table earlier.
No, not into this.
Not into
I
that.
thought- Oh, what did we do?
That was a mana crystal.
There were too many things.
That's such a fucking mood.
There were too many things.
That's a big place.
How many crystals?
We could try it, but probably don't want to do it here. Somewhere
I don't see much point in it if
that
it
won't
is
explode.
a void.
True.
Yes, I'd also be cautious. I think that there's probably a little bit of a piece that we are missing. There is a very genuine threat if, being in the presence of this thing, there just so happened to be, honestly, what I'd really fret and call possibly an actual member of the Heralds there. One that can't be interacted with, let alone stopped, then that would be a problem if we accidentally brought them here.
Exactly. Do you think that
I'd like to think that I would be able to. That would require me to be in the right place at the right time and know that they're here.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, if
Do
we
you think
have...
there's any chance you could try sensing for them?
I'm not sure. It's out of the realm of most people's train of thoughts. It's very hard to think of how you can make nothing do something. Typically, that's not something that most people have the sort of ability to do. Entropy is like that. It stops motion from happening, energy from being dispersed, all of that.
But surely these Void Herald members are still tangible beings. They can't fully be part of the Void, or else they wouldn't exist.
Yes. It does seem like there's definitely people involved. I mean, Ella can definitely attest to have seen people there, and Viore has the same story. They were grabbed, tugged around. They know very well that there seems to be actual people involved. Whatever that was, I'm not exactly sure what exactly they were doing to make it so that way they could only be detected by Ayla.
Or whatever that thing did to interrupt their ability to disguise just to her.
That's true.
I think that potentially they might be somehow walking between the Void and our world. Sort of stepping between realities.
Perhaps.
Regardless, there has to be an explanation for it.
Well, I'm unsure what to do because, other than mess around with it, because we can't see anything in it. We can't really feel anything on it.
Well,
and if that thing is
missing pieces, it is literally missing a hole in the center, so we might be needing to find something that fits in it.
Let's drop it onto the barrier at the bottom of the cave.
Alright. Fuck it, we
Could
ball.
how big is it, by the way? Is it like this big?
This big.
Just about, yes.
Oh, okay.
And then is it beveled enough to like hold water?
It has a hole in it.
Because of the hole, it looks basically like a
Oh, is it like a
eye, and
ring
the hole
style
is the
hole?
iris.
Oh,
Shaped like an almond, with a hole in the center.
like a necklace?
Like an avocado, and the pit is the
yes.
Does
The
the
whole thing
center
is
look
the
like
worm.
intentionally
Is the
carved, or
worm.
does it just look like a chunk taken out of it? Does it look like it's carved to have a hole in the center, or is it just like a gap?
From what it looks like, because of the weird van to black nature of it, it's a little tough to see. But looking close enough by the weird jaggedy shape,
He's really
it's not
getting his
out of
face in
the
there.
realm of possibility that it's a piece missing, or it was like jaggedly punched out or something.
Okay.
A whole
So
bunch
it's
out.
missing something. Okay. Right.
So we need missing something.
And
Yes,
presumably...
which is probably with the rest of his accoutrement.
Quite possibly.
Another reason we need to follow that lady. Or man? Was it a lady?
I believe it was a feminine name.
Yeah.
But I
That
don't...
was the impression I got.
know. I question mark? We'll find
Suppose
out.
we don't really know
I
until
have
we find them,
I
do we?
have a Maris on it.
Well, I don't know how much energy this takes you to be here, so sorry we're over here conversing. But is there anything you can suggest for us to do at this time? Like any gut feelings that we should be following?
I think that it's a quite wonderful find. Anything that we can have that's solid proof of the heralds is literally more than anyone's had for a millennia or more. So even if it's not giving answers now, we're already working against, well, a lot of secrecy. So I wouldn't be discouraged by the fact that it's not exactly known right now. I think that it's probably best that you keep that not around anyone that might tamper with it too much. I know that some people inside the Leaf side are very enthusiastic. But that being said, it is interesting that it has a piece missing. If it is similar to a void shard in some way, shape, or form, then having a piece missing doesn't seem like it would do any good. When Vior was talking about her experience with void shards, it seemed to be the same thing. If it was broken, then basically it didn't really end up too well. So what that says to me is that I would definitely keep looking to see if the other chunk of that perhaps ended up going somewhere. It was a good point brought up. I don't know if they will still have it. Hopefully they will. I think it'd probably be best if we, with the resources that we have here, try and see about putting the pieces back together, as it were.
Right.
Alright.
So,
At the very least, if we do all of that here, I'd be willing to at least be present to help, just in case they do show up. Give me the chance to firsthand try and circumvent something going terribly wrong.
We greatly appreciate it.
And that being said, there's still not been any presence amidst the town, and, well, defenses are still holding. I'm glad that you were able to actually leave the barriers of my protection and make it back. Even if it was seemingly a close call.
Thank you for all of your help.
I'll continue to do my duty for as long as the town is willing to keep me. And for now, though, just be cautious as usual.
Thank you again.
alright. Think we're good. missing pieces and reattach it. Kind of what I got from all that.
Pop it in.
Were you brought up to
Be
date
going
on what we
back
found
into it,
in
don't
the
I?
book?
Yes, I believe so. Enough of it. And if
It's
not, he'll tell me tonight.
Yeah, it's not anything too crazy, just it seemed to be sources that Elk wanted to cite, and one of them was a Professor Lecter who had some interesting ideas. But
Yes, it gave us a very good insight into his mind.
but that's about the most
I
of that.
also looked in the library. The only book we have was co-written by him about spirit summoning in general, which is interesting to know that essentially the way that the Dracaean Academy currently conducts all of its interactions with spirits was partially thanks to him.
Great.
He's
Do you
foundational.
remember when Blot was taken to the university?
Yeah.
I wonder if that was at all similar. She did describe a horseman. Who knows if that's the same thing?
I know Curse has
One of
also
the
been
dreams
summoned a
also
few
saying-
times. Yeah,
A horsewoman.
horsewoman in the dreams.
It's a horsewoman in the dreams?
Yeah.
I said horseman. I didn't mean to gender them, but maybe it was a horse
It could
person.
be the same person.
Okay.
Could be.
Also, something else to note. I'm pretty sure we knew it already, but that book that I read was written in 1890 DR, which is over 100 years ago.
The journal? Or the spirit summoning book, sorry.
The
Yeah,
book on
no,
spirit
we've
summoning, which was co-edited by Lecter. He's well over a century old.
we've had the inclination that he is ancient, but we don't know the means of how. We don't know his race. Or if
be the
he's
same
some
thing that
weird
Elk
shit
did.
Elk. Yeah.
Elk was pursuing immortality. But we all sort of understood about him.
Certainly makes sense.
Right. Okay.
It's cold in here.
I was gonna say, this cave makes me
Oh,
itchy.
yeah.
There's too much
Yeah.
dark magic. Unless there's anything else we can really do with what we have.
I think our immediate step should be to try and find as much information about that person as we can and follow their trail.
I've asked the Maris. It'll be a few days before we get anything back about that, I imagine, but we'll have to see.
But, for once, it is a lead.
Yes, that is something. Forward progress. Holy shit.
Oh yes, one other thing.
Yeah.
I looked at some of the...
You good?
I looked
Hi,
at some of
sorry.
the garb that she was found in back when she escaped Harold's. It reacts specifically to light magic.
Oh. Reacts
It was
how?
uniquely interwoven painstakingly with two different types of threads. We're going to try and follow up with the tailors and see if they have anything to say.
Sure. How did it react to light magic?
It would heat up.
Oh.
I tried it with every other type of crystal. Didn't work.
Presumably to
Heat
try
up
and get
to-
someone to stop casting if they were?
Yeah.
Unsure. But one thing that was for certain is that the manacles had runes on the inside that would suppress someone's fight response. Essentially make someone more agreeable.
Calm emotions.
Something like that.
Interesting. Surprised you still have all that. Jeez.
Oddly enough,
Kind of
I
forgot.
had like this very strange. I don't know. It didn't feel. I honestly don't know how. I don't know how I forgot.
So now that we're all out of that cave, no one was seeing any funky dudes down in there?
No.
No.
No. Oh. Great. Okay. Cool.
Were you?
No.
Okay.
Just thought I'd ask.
I think we should come up with a quiet way of letting each other know if they see one.
Smack the ground really hard with your foot over and over again. Because we all have feet that we can smack the ground with.
I feel like that's like pretty obvious.
Turn into Thumper.
I feel like it'd be something more like if you were to put, I don't know, if your finger up and tap specifically your right ear over and over. It's like something very subtle, like you're itching or yeah, like that. Like listen, pay attention.
We could have a phrase. Does anyone remember Sir Goffric or something?
So
Does anyone remember Sir Goffric? That's a good
Drop
phrase.
that in the middle of a conversation. All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Does anyone remember Sir
that could work.
Goffric or?
It is something you can just pull out of your ass in a conversation. Oh yeah, I thought he was related to what was going on there.
How about the combination? Does anyone remember Sir Goffric?
So subtle.
Well, for now, that's the thing us four will use until we establish something.
Yes.
Perfect.
But hopefully Xantar will be able to see them before we do.
Hopefully. And if not, I was going to bring up in there, even if he can't, like, detect them, but we know there is one present, we can go alert him and be like, hey, there's a guy. And that way, at least he might be able to sharpen.
danger.
He might be able to sharpen his detection, if he cannot already.
Part of me thinks that whoever's holding that shard is able to see them.
Did any of the others of us try to hold on to it at that moment? I don't think so.
No.
I
I
don't
did
believe
pass
so.
it around, but
Afterwards.
I mean, it would make sense that there was a warning from someone wrapped around it.
Yeah.
Yes.
True. But also, why would one of their agents be so focused on this object that they would be waiting specifically to see if someone would touch it?
And then not do anything about it.
It
And not hang
could
around.
be more that I am not under, or we are not under the protection of Xanathar while we are out and they were waiting for the right time. But we've all been together the whole time.
I mean,
They already know what you look like. Why would he want to look at you?
Make sure she couldn't see him.
I mean to take us. Yeah. Like if there's some sort of member of the Void Heralds and we aren't under Xanathar's protection, but we leave his protection, he could have been lingering the entire time we've been outside of the border of what Xanathar can manage.
That's very true.
But we've all been together the whole time, and it wouldn't be wise to just pop up and try, I guess. Maybe it's a process.
Maybe.
Opens up concerning possibilities.
It does. It means anytime anyone leaves town, they're probably being watched if they have a light user with them. We're gonna be very careful.
I'm making big assumptions over here, but it just, that's what it feels like.
Based
I don't
on what
know.
was
That's what we can operate
described, it was watching, and then when it noticed you noticing it, it got in your face, and it only left when you managed to convince it you weren't looking at it.
True.
But, like, why didn't it just take you, regardless? Not like
All
there
of
was
us were
anything we
here.
could do.
Okay.
Oh, the snow's gone.
We're gonna get
We should get inside.
Yeah, we should keep moving.
I think that it wouldn't, because think about it. It's on a wherever it is. It's on a different
There was
plane. Now,
8 of us
imagine trying
there,
to rip-
also.
And now imagine trying to rip a manifested corporeal person into wherever they are so they can take them. Like I just feel like
It could have also just been like a scouting party, like,
True.
hey, these fuckers are out of their town for once, let's see what they're doing. See if we can yoink one.
It could be that the object was a loose end, and that they had some sort of stolen item when someone touched it.
It's just a very interesting bush there.
No, I'm sorry. I was talking to him.
Oh, oh, she had food shoved into her mouth. I see.
I did. I said, I'll take a bite, and then he said, here's one more, and it was taking too long. And I said, well, maybe later, and he said, no.
Amazing. That's great.
What is it? What are you eating?
It was like Ligorn, like Indomie with egg. It's really good. It's like the best instant ramen. It's so yum yum.
Just a boiled egg.
No,
Shove a
it was
whole
hard
boiled egg into
boiled.
someone's
No,
mouth.
It was like a pan fried egg. Pan fried.
What's next on the list of things to do?
I'm not sure if there's much else we can follow up on right now. We've got the journal
Waiting for
open.
Amaris
We've
to-
deciphered the thing. Hold on, let me go to my mind palace. We deciphered the thing, the fabric strip. We opened the journal. We have the cage scrollings that we need to translate, but that's going to be when we can translate everything else.
Yep.
The void shard we
My
followed up on
thought
about
would
as much as we
be-
want, if we can. I think that's about the most we can do right
My
now.
thought is that we should follow up on some of the books that were mentioned in
Yes.
the tome. See if we can find any of those in local towns. I already looked in the library. No
I was
dice.
going to chat with Amelia about that. Try to get our hands on the things that were referenced.
And the journals.
Yes.
Also another thing that Amelia might know.
That's one thing. Finding the person is obviously the other.
Finding what remains of Elk's journals here too. I don't know where they
Yes.
are. Wolfric might know. Amelia might know. I'll ask Amelia if anyone else can ask people who they think might know. I need to go chat with Amelia about a couple things, so I can go do
Right.
that while we ask around who might know where those are.
Okay. Alright. I have nothing.
I have one other avenue I can explore, but I'll need some time.
Right, that's alright.
Hi, Ike.
Hello. What's going on? Something interesting,
Raining.
I hope.
Yeah, a couple of things. I'll make about.
Hello. It is raining.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
You should take cover.
I missed the snow.
You should
We
get you
keep
somewhere
mentioning
warm.
that and then stopping.
We do
Going
keep
to
doing
the
that.
schools.
I'm gonna go
But
find
where to?
Amelia.
So
If
it's
you all
raining.
want to find where those books are, I will meet up back with you.
Unlike the metro.
Who was it? Someone made a deafness potion that stops you from hearing by growing like.
Oh, I heard
your
about that one.
Ears closed, with fur and hair and stuff. So
Oh,
like,
really?
there's potentially a minor rework to that could make.
It would have been
something
useful during the
for-
mission, so I wouldn't have been able to hear anything. So.
Does anyone know where Amelia is?
No. Yeah, no. I think I saw him outside townhouse, but that was like 30 plus minutes ago. Amelia, I'm assuming was that Amelia?
Apothecary.
The other
Thank you.
academy student, I think. With the green hair is in the back. Like very back.
Yeah, sleep on a bench.
Yeah, it's her walking back up here.
So that it is the closest, the decay spirit that is the closest in proximity to said circle.
and just do it as like a kind of like a essentially a find me kind of thing. Instead of like doing a specific, because if she were to say like a dark spirit, it would just pull a dark spirit out of random out of the hat, right?
Correct. Even if you picked one out. So it's hard to say because spirits don't really, they work by their affinities, but they take things that they like and they kind of, you know, like, oh, I kind of like this part of this aspect of life, and they kind of take that impersonation upon themselves. They're not the impersonification of it, but they copy it, if that makes sense. So saying you're trying to find something of decay,
know how to do that then. Yeah.
Saying how to when you say you're trying to find a spirit of decay, the spirits aren't really qualified by that of decay. This is just a dark spirit that likes to decay things, if that makes sense.
It was an earth
So it's
spirit, not a
hard.
dark spirit.
Oh, was it an earth spirit? Okay, yeah.
It's earth.
Sorry,
Yeah, it's earth from what Aim said. Yeah.
Well, then could she, in theory, instead then say something similar to she adds, you know, I wish to bind an earth spirit from close proximity, like, and add the qualifier of the close proximity in the closest of proximity to try to like try to snipe that one.
You were playing a random game of darts when you do that. Only because of your given location.
I was gonna say because there's earth spirits
but
everywhere.
they're-
That's why.
I mean, if she's in the clinic, there's a very good chance.
Capo,
they
with
do it right
Jasmine's
next to
knowledge,
thing,
would she be able to narrow that down to be able to pull that exact spirit?
Wouldn't be able to. It's hard to nail them down that way. Because you already,
No, like
most
with anything of
summonings
her
are-
knowledge, not just trying to do that, but like anything of her knowledge specifically, would she be able to help narrow it down even further?
Not really. Most of its summonings, unless you have a name, it's always a shotgun. You're basically shooting into the magical void and say, "What's out there? Come here."
What about taking a part of its essence?
Possibly more the struggle if it's something that someone that is affected by the spirit.
Thank you.
That's
Has
what
a
I
better
mean.
chance.
As in taking the tears that Duncan is crying and using that as the basis for the summoning the spirit in particular.
It could work as a lore. It's not a guarantee,
what
but
is
it
that?
could work as a lore.
It's a piece of paper.
Unwrapped space paper.
You eat.
Give some no ball.
Good.
As in, he's not allowed to have any more bowls? Or he doesn't have one? He doesn't
Sim doesn't have
Thank you.
balls?
Appreciate it. Nope.
Oh, I see.
Jasmine.
No.
Yes.
The decay spirits in medical.
How's it going?
Amelia, the spirit's out and about in medical. We
Well, then I
might need
don't-
to worry
well,
about
it
that.
had- Yes, I'm aware.
They don't
I'm
have
just
anything
trying
to
to see if
offer
this
it
is
at the
the right
moment, and they're low on time. It's a bit urgent.
I'd rather save Lavarian than deal with this spirit, honestly.
You're gonna have to deal with both.
Lavarian.
Well, that being
I
said,
will
It
deal with
wants
both,
Lavarian.
That being said, to let you know,
Mm-hmm.
after a while of processing and breaking down, this Kai has basically been superheating it with his own fire magic.
Hell yeah.
You are left basically with this white, oily-esque liquid that should work as an antifungal antitoxin.
You are amazing. Thank you. Let's bottle this up and get it to Mr. Lavarian.
Just so you know what it is.
We're out
if
of
you ever
time,
make it.
Amelia.
Bit of the fungal, garlic, poppy, and the other antitoxin simply linking on it. But those are the ingredients for it.
Okay, okay. Thank you. Just gonna get that, pour that shit in the vial. Let's get this to Mr. Lavarian. Thank you, Mr. Guy. You don't have to know how to deal with decay spirits, do you?
Nope.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to have a
Catson and
discussion.
John. That was the other two. I couldn't remember.
Understood.
The 8 people wanted to talk to. Amelia went that way.
I'm aware.
Alright, fucking...
It should break down the poison within him. It's an antifungal. It's like a spore.
That's what I gave them. That's what I gave them.
Well, I just made one, so it should help as well. better both then.
I hate that. I hate that. I really hate that.
Slowly.
So you're really happy about having that spirit around?
What?
I said, are you still happy about having that spirit around you?
It's gonna help me, so,
Mr.
Sure
Duncan,
about
what are you
that.
trying to get help from? For?
Told me you could bring back my eyes.
Is that why your eyes have been itching, black gunk? Just kind of no. Well, it was your blood
Yep.
splat out on it.
I don't know.
I'm glad you're here. God knows I don't have anything
know
to do
that,
with
don't you?
besides shooting it.
I need Azrael.
Do you? I wonder where she is.
Elemmire.
Good question.
I might have to conveniently step out for the moment.
I'm
Yeah.
a little busy. What's up?
Oh, okay. I didn't know
What,
if you were
what
down
is
here to.
what is needed?
Don't worry.
If you'll afford me a
Decay.
moment.
Decay
I think,
spirit affected them.
think duty
We've given
calls.
them 2 fungal antitoxins to help counteract it. Although, I think because of the damage the poison it infected, it's caused the ice to spread.
Problem is what he's done.
It just
So there's
seems,
2
I
things
might
we
have
are
to go
worried
knock on the
about.
Gravekeeper's door. Wink, wonk.
And
Wink.
from the sounds of it, I think it might have affected, the ice might have spread to his heart.
Shit. Okay. I don't know if I can help with this, and I do need to ask some questions.
That's alright.
But if any magical healing is needed, that's about the best I can offer.
No, not
about
for
Ayla?
the ice. Any magical healing
I
will
don't think
only
she can
spread
help.
the ice.
Okay, then yes, I should not touch this.
Mm.
Ayla is busy.
Ayla can transfer magic between others, can
Ayla is
they?
busy. She's one of the people I need to go inform of some things.
Right.
Now
So
this
I was
is
told it's gone now?
Alright, Lily.
It's gone.
It
It
Lily-
vanished,
Oh,
and we also
okay.
found out why Duncan did what he's doing.
You heard
Yes,
just what
because he
was
wants
going
his
on,
eyes
right?
again.
Hmm. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I was just saying.
complained about getting that though.
Huh?
The bucket of fish.
A bucket of chum.
Oh,
Dead and dying
Fair.
and decaying fish. I'm gonna put this over here though.
Yummy.
Actually, no, I don't
Yeah,
think
it
we
smells
can
bad.
drink. I don't think draining
A
the
bit
mana will
rotten.
do good. I think that spreads it.
That's putting it mildly.
That's so
I
sanitary.
figured they'd like it as a peace offering.
I'm supposed to avert something that.
You did
I'm
hug him
supposed
saying
to avert
thank you.
something that will only
Did.
So,
spread if we damage it.
well then, it seems like we just let things go its course. And keep Mr. Duncan away from...
The problem is
Well, we
that
have
you either have
the
to give everyone
antitoxins
that
in there
antifungal or have
currently.
mass
Feel
producing
it
of it,
when
which we
it's
don't
done.
know how much of the supply
Gave
we
him a
have.
stim potion.
Or we figure
It's
out
not
how to
Healing
do this.
potion's also been in
It's
there.
not too
thing
bad,
is-
to be honest, once I found out how it is. Sorry, go on.
A lot of
The
things
thing
have
is,
happened.
This is going to be a constant issue now. How
Yeah,
much of
this
that
is-
can you produce to maintain that? Because as of right now, apparently, with that poison, the ice is now spreading to the variants.
Nothing's changed.
Well, that I think more is a variant thing than...
I know, but what about happens when everyone else gets affected?
Could I eat it?
Mr. Duncan, may I ask
What?
something?
It's not dark.
Do you have the
No,
exact
it's not
terms
dark, but
of
other
the
affinities have
deal
been
you
able to
made with
take
the
it.
spirit?
As long as it's just not
Trying to
light.
give your eyes back.
No idea.
I'm pretty sure it was.
I
It gets
wouldn't
to
want to
stay
risk
inside
it.
of me, and I need to
Well,
give
need
it
something
like
to write
an
down?
option once or a week or something.
True.
Did they say the quality of said offering?
I don't think so.
Okay, that helps. So you need to give him an offering once a week, and he's going to give you eye, and he has to he wants to live inside you, and you have to get, and he's going to give you your sight back. Is that correct?
I believe so, yeah. Well, that's what he said, you know.
Did he
far,
say after
I'm
how
obviously-
long he would give you your eyesight back, Duncan?
No.
Me? Would you mind if we examined your eyes?
Good
I know it's rather sensitive.
He pulled himself.
I beg your pardon.
Maybe, alright, because I will say this. very
Incredibly
unfortunately,
non-specific
my
deals.
eyes, when all this happened, so maybe don't have a
What's
bunch
Decay
of
Spirit
people
trying to
around
kidnap someone?
because I don't know.
You're very fair. That's very fair. When it happened, well, I guess you
came
didn't
knocking
know.
on my door and just ushered me to come here.
I'm
I don't know
going to
what's
get
going on. The people outside said there's a Decay Spirit trying to kidnap people.
Not kidnapped.
Oh my
Just
God.
causing problems.
Splendid.
Duncan over there apparently made a contract
Mhm.
with it.
They were given to
Here's the
antifungal.
What
They
he
gave
got-
me
what
they
the
gave me
spirit
two
promised
antes
him
like
was that he would
immediately
give the
upon
spirit
getting
give back
into,
Duncan's
so
eyes
it'd just
back.
be like a what's it in
As far as
time
I'm
sort
aware,
of
it
deal.
did not
Like,
specify in what condition the eyes were, how long it would take for it to grow back, what it would take for the most part, of how much he would have to do, etc., etc. He didn't close any loopholes. And from what he just said, he didn't give a time frame as to when the spirit was supposed to uphold its deal, which means at this point the spirit is
worrying
not
about.
uphold that deal.
Wonderful.
Right. Would you
Well,
mind
the
if I
spirit's
moved
living
you to the
forever.
other bed? To the further bed?
Is that so?
Yeah.
You really
You can just follow my voice if you would.
Once it ate the decaying fish,
Thank
it
you.
hugged him
And
saying
just
thank
turn back to this bed here.
Really had to check every
Mhm,
box off the
there you go.
list with that
It
one.
might have been the
Right. I
poison
do have a mask
from
on,
the
so I'm sorry if I sound a little bit
decaying
nervous.
fish.
Oh yeah, also now we're going to have to fix the
Right.
wooding over
Now,
here.
if you wouldn't mind.
In theory, if it is a
In this
decay
way,
spirit,
again,
then
I
it's
have a mask, so hopefully I should be able
possible
to be taken care of. I do have my
given
glasses,
the
so that's a little bit
often
more
slow
covering as well.
nature of decay, or at least not instantaneous, it is possible that his eyes would have to, in a way,
gonna take some
revert
off.
decay, if that makes
Just gonna
sense,
slowly
back into
try to
existence.
open the eyes
But
and see their condition.
that entire process sounds like it would be one arduous, painful.
And can you see anything? Any knives,
Imagine your
any
eyes
hands?
slowly refilling into your sockets.
And not only
So you
that,
see a light. And that's it?
like I said,
Not long.
there
I
is
don't know.
no
It's very
close
bright.
with any of the normal contract loopholes.
That might be your eyes that are
And
staying
the
to
poison that
checks
is leaking
pulse.
from his eyes currently got
I
into
would- if I
Laverian's
would suggest
system.
anything,
Basically caused Laverian
it's as
to get
crackly
I
as
would
a bull
suggest
and
maybe you
close to
try to
death.
still a
open them
little
every once in a
slow.
while.
I don't think he's out of the
For
woods
the
just
next
yet,
few
and
days.
took
The
an
pacing
anti-poison
of
Try
these
to
to stop the
see
poison.
what you
seems
can
to be
see.
very
Unless the spirit tells you
consistent.
otherwise.
That drips from his eyes.
Yeah,
if you
hit
pop
Duncan's eyes specifically.
At least it's regular. It's a regular beat now.
Laverian, it from what I heard, the poison kind of like splattered, got onto Laverian's face.
It's splattered
and
onto
it-
him.
Something, I saw you and the
I'm alright.
lieutenant. Okay.
I'm glad you listened, unlike some people. I've experienced many people who just demand not knowing what they're asking for. Not meant to be.
Thank you, thank you.
Similar, as far as we could tell.
Yes, we
There's a
read
limited amount of poison.
Here you go. It's already unlocked.
We used to have a method of travelling
It's
between.
the last few sentences that are very intriguing, but the whole thing is very
My
interesting.
soul was
I
in
don't know.
one of them. We called it Sandside.
We're currently poring over the book, seeing if we can find any of the ones mentioned.
Ecological collapse.
Stack over here on the floor.
I haven't gotten a chance to talk to Amelia. She's getting dragged in a million different directions right now.
Is
Yep.
more real?
Think so. You look pretty real to me.
Is this dimension? Is Mikamo might be real in this dimension. What about other dimensions?
I mean, if
Oh, God.
if there was a version of you.
I was just going down a spiral of multiverse theory.
I'm just not thinking about it. I hope there's a me out there that didn't have all the crazy shit happen, and that's about the best I'm going to think about.
Is this the real Mikomo? Am I the real Mikomo? Is Mikomo?
Oh no. Stop it, Mikomo. Don't go down that spiral. It'll never end.
Mikomos are the real Mikomos.
But so what is it like the whole twin thing? Is Mikomo? Is they?
Oh, God.
Should Mikomo? Are they okay?
Some probably are.
It's a whole 50-50 situation. Someone good, someone not.
Yeah.
Well,
You know, by that logic, I wonder if there's one person that is the same in every single world.
Yeah. I think.
I imagine there would be. Like, statistically, there kind of has to be.
The biggest difference is that they eat a different meal on one day than the other.
No.
True.
A different Mikomo.
It's probably a person named Bob.
Or Dave.
The real Mikomo.
Oh, Dave.
If that
No,
one's
it's
dead,
John
then
Rawton.
is Mikomo?
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
He's the load-bearing person of the realities.
No, you'd know if you had a clockwork egg with your soul in it. I mean, there might be a Mikomo in a different dimension that did get that happen to them instead of me. No, that's
That could be
entirely
the real
possible.
Mikomo. You should go see that Mikomo.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have a way of going between dimensions now. Well, we kind of don't. We might have a way. It's just a little.
Not yet.
Wait. Are you even real?
Oh,
Oh
God.
no, I'm a walking corpse.
No, you're not!
I mean, technically I am too.
No,
Like,
please
two
don't
walking
scare me,
corpses
come on.
over here.
My soul got put into an egg.
Is anyone in Leafside real? Are you just on different dimension people?
Mikomo! There are so many real people here! There's so many
You would have
real!
wanted me to think that is what the
I don't know if I'm real.
Within the context of where we are and, you know, the time we are currently in, we are all real.
I think Mikomo might. Mikomo.
You wanna calm down, buddy? Yeah.
Okay.
You wanna calm
What if all the world is just some great game?
It's all just a game. We're all just chess pieces for the gods.
We exist within a toaster's.
That's very specific.
What's
Yeah.
a toaster?
I don't know.
You got like golems and stuff, right? Or like seen them. So it's kind of.
Did you get any response from God? Should we still be looking?
I did not get any response from God. The capo never showed up. I'm not ping again.
I think that you're fine.
I'm not ping
What are you
again.
looking for over there?
No.
Books by specific people.
That's what they were called.
The plant people?
I'm guessing like Lecter.
Chimeras.
Yes, that is one name.
I don't remember that, but I believe
I would be surprised if you get anything from Lecter over there. It's mostly on like
Oh, I used a long time
stuff
ago, but-
pertaining to the guild and vaguely related.
Right. Well, worth looking through anyways.
Oh,
Just in
books,
case.
There's always the chance that someone put an important tome in the wrong place.
That's true, if a dice roll is involved.
That is very good then. Very good.
9 times out of 10, there's always an important book missing in a different spot in every library.
Got that dog in you?
True.
Wait, that's a cat.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Okay.
Raining cats and dogs, clearly.
Yes, and it is raining outside. You're right. Correct.
It is.
See, you know so much. You would know if you were an
That's
egg.
only for a
You know
short
what I
bit.
mean?
Yes.
If you were an
Perhaps
egg.
Mikomo was born from an egg,
Did you get
but
the rundown?
Mikomo is not an egg.
Were you born from an egg?
Very
No.
eye-catching.
Okay.
Take that back.
I think we've had this conversation before.
Yes, his remarks are very
Maybe.
concerning, to say the
You
least.
were concerned if you were a dad.
Mythology, math, and
Is Mikomo
mana and dynamics.
Yes, those are the books we're looking for.
I love very serious conversation and then Mikomo panicking if he's a dad or not.
Not that dad. Mikomo is Mikomo. That is.
A nice guy with no
Not in this
children,
dimension.
and you are real. For
Yes,
sure.
Mikomo is very.
And you don't
For
have an
sure.
What
egg
if they
for a
start to
heart.
freak out if they start like shattering and just like
hope not.
disintegrating?
No, you don't.
you.
You're
What
okay.
happens then?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
all.
yeah,
It's all.
yeah.
You're fine. All right.
Oh god.
I'm gonna stop talking before I say something again.
But the world could end in 2 weeks.
What the fuck?
I just wanted to see what would happen.
Agent of
It's
Chaos.
the end
Migamo, it's
of the
okay.
world as we know it. It was 2 weeks from side being normal to a total ecological
Mikomo had
collapse.
so much going for them.
Are you sure it was 2 weeks? I thought it was 6 months.
The Mikomo has accepted it at this point. He's definitely lurking in the corner, you know.
I might get a little.
This is the third casting of Calm Emotions.
You're still gonna be okay. You have so much to live for, and you know what? It's gonna be way longer than 2 weeks. Shut the fuck up, Blake. It's gonna be way longer than 2 weeks, okay?
Like 3 weeks, maybe.
No,
Oh,
you
if we're
have a
lucky.
long lifespan. What's your lifespan?
Don't.
Does anyone know that?
Like 100?
I don't know anymore.
It might be 30.
You know what? I'm not gonna give you a date because I feel like that'll stress you out, but it's gonna be long. It's gonna be so
You will
long.
live exactly
It's gonna be so
63
long.
years.
Yeah, you'll forget that we even
Yeah.
had this conversation.
Yeah, Mikomo forgets some other
Because you
things.
get
Mikomo
so
sure
old
forgot
that
this.
you lose your memory about
Right.
it, and you won't be stressed.
Dementia.
Will Mikomo forget you? And
Oh, no.
You, Jesus Christ!
Maybe you should just let him process the information so it doesn't go through it the second time.
I will remember you.
The more you talk about it, the more likely it is he will remember.
Okay. Concerning Mikomo a little bit here, but I guess Mikomo gets the
I
picture.
used to talk about you all the time when you were here.
Yes.
Yeah.
We would always be like, man, you remember Mikomo? He was the only actual criminal in town. Yeah, he was he's the only
Kleptomaniac.
one in town who's actually done time.
It was funny.
It wasn't
Trio? Crazy. Trio, maybe. I don't know. I don't talk to Trio much.
He spent a night in jail for breaking a fucking wall because he thought there were secrets behind it, and it was Florence's house.
Mikomo likes shiny things still a lot.
Have you stolen anything?
I mean, that would count.
Mikomo found out very early that if Mikomo says something, it normally leads to jail time.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mikomo's got it rough.
Anyways,
We're fine.
you're fine, and you know what? I didn't even hear that you have sticky fingers.
It's fine. It's fine. Books. We were looking for books.
Oh yeah. We're still waiting on Dog God.
Maybe we should go do something else.
There's 2 Dog Gods, isn't there?
There is.
Yeah. Fuck.
The one is sort of a fox? Sort of?
Sort of.
Capo, I think.
Yeah, we'll wait for Capo. Waiting for the Italian dog.
The Italian dog.
Like a very dark fox. Mikomo might have seen a god. Oh.
No, we might have.
Mikomo fears it wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've done as much RP work as is reasonable for us to do staring at these while waiting for GMs to show up.
So they can just tell us when they get here. We can leave.
I'm guessing that you repinged, then?
Oh, yeah.
Be honest, Mikomo wasn't even reading the cover or the names. Just going through them. Forgot them a very long time ago.
Oh, that's
Well,
okay.
yeah.
Can you read?
Yeah. Yes, Mikomo can read. Mikomo can also write. It is duty
Okay.
of Korea.
All right, I just had the question and I thought I should ask it.
Yeah, Mikomo can read many languages.
Nice.
Yeah.
Any ancient languages?
No. Do people still
Okay.
write in those?
And
Apparently.
ancient people did.
I mean, maybe
We have,
not
like,
still, but...
I mean,
super ancient.
relatively recently,
More
we
any
have.
talk to you.
of ancient people. Maybe a little.
That's very imposing.
Yeah.
Well, now less much.
Yeah. Hey, just about like a thing that we discovered.
Yeah.
You might not know. Yeah, just like pop around the corner and by around the corner through the door. Oh shit! Never mind. The god's here. It's Fox.
Hi,
Hi.
I'll be over here.
Waiting for Capo.
I'll be here, waiting behind this thing.
Oh, she's so sneaky.
Where did Sally go? She disappeared.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
God.
Why are you creeping over there? Why? You can stand over here.
Sorry. I'm not actually invisible, it's just a bunch of gas.
Hi, we were looking in this section of spots.
Are we actually reading the books on the shelves? No way.
We've been going through all of the books.
Oh, that's great.
They're trying to find
Why are
some
we doing that?
Files everywhere right here.
Why are we making the Leafside Book Club? What's going on?
Anything, and I'm assuming that all
We
the
found
Yeah, we're just trying to find
evidence
any of the
a
books that
list
were mentioned.
books, And
like,
yeah.
the books are in like a pool. But
For like a thing we found on our mission. What were you doing this whole week?
I went
Did you
to
have to
North
stay
Shore.
here?
I was helping with the gods.
Oh, nice.
And helping the reconstruction effort. I'm pretty strong. Yeah. Thank you.
Hi, Quill.
You guys got your library cards? Do you ordinary all these books?
What's going on up here?
They're reading.
We're reading every book.
Knowledge.
We were gonna go there next.
Knowledge.
Oh?
Did you guys check the library?
I told you I was fucking
Yes, that's where
smart,
we
June, if
started.
that's where we're going.
Okay.
Huh?
What?
You didn't doubt me, but
Well,
he did.
we should leave them to their research. Their
About being here, you mean?
About the next
Nobody
spot.
has to talk to you!
Be so hard.
Hi, Sally.
Who was that?
That was Sally. She walked away. You took too long.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
Any results?
Maybe. Might see the glimmer of a name up there somewhere.
All right.
I'm still waiting.
What are you on?
Should we go
Investigating
check
now?
the council room so we can just like
We
do
are
two birds with
investigating
one
some books
stone?
written that we were
Oh
made
God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
aware
to say
of.
that.
It's nothing
I'm so
you need to
sorry.
worry
I
about.
didn't mean to say that. I'm
Buzz,
sorry,
dude.
Mika.
I'm not worrying about it.
No,
I'm
I
just
didn't mean it
curious.
that way. I just was saying. It's just a saying.
No.
It doesn't mean anything.
You are very good at killing birds, I'll tell you that, if you could get two of them with one stone.
Oh, I've
Okay.
never done it.
So we have
I've
Saddies.
never done it.
Okay.
Have you?
Just make sure they were pigeons, alright?
You know, we're...
No.
Great.
Then why? Okay.
Yeah, that's a little.
Never mind. Alright, so then.
No, Mikomo's no murderer.
If there's anything that
Oh,
will
well,
help us
what did
Mikomo
Quill?
might be
solve
actually.
the mysteries,
What was Quill saying?
more than welcome.
He was curious about what we were doing, and then was standing there watching us do
I think the
kind of nothing right now.
the experiments would be
True.
good. Anything related to
My face hurts.
I think because the end goal here is the dark place. So anything related to or leading towards that,
Yeah.
if that works. All good. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay. Pop, pop. There. Sadie.
Oh. Hi, if you would.
Oh, we're not going to climb it?
Not on full plate. You gotta break yourself.
Which book? The one that says Sadie.
Oh, it was
not
actually
there
here.
right now,
Hmm?
but,
Lucky.
from the left.
I know, right?
Floats it down.
There we go. Okay. All right. So, it's that first look on entropy at that 80.
Sounds confusing. Good luck with this, alright?
Yeah. See you
If you
later.
need Mikomo's help, let Mikomo know. Alright, take care.
Bye bye.
Started with before writing his thesis on thermodynamics and magenta dynamics. Great. Okay, this will be an interesting read. Are you
What was
chaos?
that one called again?
This one?
Yeah.
The book? Oh, the book is we don't have a name. but it is on. It is on the.
Well, if the 3 books listed are entropy, thermodynamics, and then manodynamics, this would be entropy.
Yeah, this one will be about entropy.
I mean, I specifically saw one in the library a bit ago about entropy.
Oh, this is a specific author that we're looking for.
Lecter sort of was credited, at least in the one that I found.
Yes, he has a tome in the library about spirit summoning specifically.
Right. Yeah, this one's more about the theoreticals behind entropy.
Entropy, like, I distinctly remember a book about entropy in the library.
We are looking for one by a specific author we were made aware of.
I mean,
Amelia,
I can believe that.
we are looking for this one by this author. For a very specific reason.
Indeed.
Right. Okay.
So I think we have some results at least.
Do we want to check the council room?
Yes.
Might as well at this point.
Okay.
I'll use my key.
Alright, good call. Oh, there is a lock on it now. Look at that.
Indeed.
I'm all random people
unlock it though. I guess it's just already unlocked if you go through.
Yep.
Well, crazy.
The roof is leaking.
The roof is leaking a little bit, yeah.
Alright, well, somebody else want to ping to GM this time?
I'll do it.
I'll look at some of the books down here, because there's only a couple.
What do you suppose this thing is?
That thing that is an incense.
That's someone's room, guys. Probably shouldn't go in there.
It kind of looks like a
Whose room
giant
is that?
bell.
I'm forgetting his name.
Valerian?
I really should know his name. The
Valerian?
the advisor guy.
Valerian?
Thank you.
Thank you.
You know what?
Thank you. Yes.
He's suspicious. I'm gonna go in his room.
He's probably sleeping in there right now. He's in there actively.
We also probably shouldn't be too loud then.
There's someone sleeping in there?
Is that
I
someone's
don't know if he sleeps in there,
room?
but that is where he works in the day.
Oh, why doesn't he
No,
have
no,
a
he's
real
just
house?
actually-
A good question.
And why is he in the council room? That's really weird. Who's this guy?
I'm gonna grab the books that are downstairs and bring them.
The curtain. Pretty sure the bed's still there.
Oh, right. Why is he in the council room? Who is this guy?
Valerian.
Who's Valerian?
The advisor.
And the current leader of the council.
I thought that they weren't bringing the. I didn't think they brought the advisor yet.
They did. That was who he was.
Oh.
The
Oh my god.
elk, not to be confused with the
He's
one that
pretty
we're
vague to
worried about,
me. That's
Beastkin?
fair.
Pretty sure it's an elk.
Nope, don't remember him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me the books.
No idea. I thought that
Blake?
they were still sending someone. What?
Is this happening again?
Is what happening again?
I guess you wouldn't know.
What?
I feel like sometimes lately you've been forgetting things. Like the fact that you couldn't remember that food and water tasted bad at the bar the other day.
Oh yeah, that was a bit of a shock.
What do you remember about Artemis? How long have you known him? Yes.
I met him fairly recently, I think.
Okay, yeah. Books.
I just took all the books from downstairs and brought them up here so they didn't have to fucking go back and forth.
Right.
I mean, we had that conversation then.
Are you here, God?
Yeah. No, hi.
It's all good. We were just waiting for you.
Oh, you're
And
down
just so
here.
you know,
Doing
I'm
the
looking in this
same
chest
thing we were
over here
doing
too.
downstairs and
I
looking
brought
through
all the
bookshelves
books from
to see if we can
downstairs
find
up
any of the
here.
things mentioned.
That's so many books.
It's not that many books.
Looking in the chest.
It's not that many books. There's
5 books.
There's like 15, 20 books. from downstairs.
That's so many books.
I think it's less than there is up here.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Lamplit library. You've seen so many books. That is not so many books.
20 books is a lot of books when you don't carry them all.
Yeah, no, it's not heavy.
That's the best we got.
Okay, that's better.
Cozy.
Puppy.
Meeting notes.
I can provide some light, but it's going to be kind of for me.
Right, that's okay.
Everyone's so quiet.
I think they're listening to God.
Yeah, he's whispering.
He's whispering.
I'm gonna change chairs.
About Elks' research, some of the previous documents definitely corroborate with him.
Okay, so this basically just confirms a lot of things.
You feel like this book is definitely genuine, not falsified or like mad ramblings that of Elks' work. You feel like now it's leading you to the thing of like, okay, so has the bits and pieces of context in those other journals, or like we would have to read the other excerpt more specifically from Rudolf Crashius and stuff like that, you know, to fill in pieces that aren't there yet.
So it basically gives us a better timeline of like how Elk was doing things, I guess.
Yes, it seems as if at some point you'd obviously have to confirm with some more text and things. She stumbled upon the work of Sadi's stuff, and then from some point onwards found out that Rudolf Crashius was taking that work and going on with it, and from that point on he sort of kept an eye on Rudolf, leading to eventually him taking it upon himself, where any other interactions with others like that them is kind of not included in these specific things. But that's not to say that there couldn't be in other journals.
Also, would this be the place that the other supposed journals we had from Elk would be kept?
Any of the ones that we did give out back in the day, if the real one isn't here, at the very least, the scribes put and made a copy.
Okay.
So they'd be here at least.
Okay.
If not the real ones.
Yippee.
I'm guessing that those probably wouldn't add too much helpful information for the here and now.
No, a lot of it would just be utilized if you wanted to like say, oh yeah, this stuff that I remember now, we can work on this. From like all the old info, or if you want to read over all the other old documentation.
If we can have the old documentation of what these said, because I don't personally know.
Yeah.
It should be a lot in some of the old chats. I know lore expansion and I think another thread. So we can try and see about
I'll go take a
culminating
look.
that, and then I can just toss that out there.
Okay.
Very much. Then, one last question for you. Personal thing, is the contact meeting going to be soon?
Yeah. After you're done with this, just you can go ahead and ping let me know, and then we can go down.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
So what'd you find?
Well, nothing particularly helpful to what we're looking for, but it does help line up a timeline of everything. We still need to find that book by Lucius.
Right. Which is this a lecture book then?
Which one?
The one that you got.
So I believe that what we're looking at here is just a lot of the previous missives and notes that we've gotten from Elk in the past. So there's
Gotcha, right.
various different recordings and things that are all logged here.
Right, okay.
So nothing too helpful. We still need to find the other book.
Got it. Okay, well. Ugh.
Okay. So we have at least the one from Sadi, or one of the ones from Sadi.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will.
We just
Hopefully,
need to find the
Amelia's
one by
less
Rudolph.
busy.
Yeah.
Okay, progress.
Indeed. A lot better than having to find 3 books.
I used to find like 1.5.
Yeah.
Alright.
We did
Let's
some
get out of this
sleuthing.
room before people get angry at us.
And hopefully we don't wake the councilman.
Sure.
Alright, that's good move.
Why does he live up here?
That's so silly.
There is an
Well,
open
there's a whole
council
cook
apartment, but he sleeps up here.
Why?
I don't know.
There's a whole kitchen.
There's a whole kitchen. It's just his house.
Why would you ever leave when there's this much free wine on the shelves?
That's true.
Cube.
It's an explosive device. Cube. It's a bomb.
All right.
It's definitely
Is
a
it?
bomb.
We just.
Cube was always greener on the right side of the door.
Wait, is it a bomb? Do you know that?
No.
No,
we
don't.
We didn't think.
Whatever it is, I'm guessing it's for Amaras.
Maybe a letter.
Maybe a flower.
A letter.
It's from. It's.
Somebody didn't blow up a cannon again,
Fine.
did they?
Oh, speaking of normal, you're still a guard, yes?
Aye.
So you have a new recruit from it. You might want to go and meet them with Miss Sally. Apparently, we have a prince in our midst.
Oh?
Huh?
Prince Damien from a far-off land. A nation with no name. Not small, though. But it's far off and we wouldn't know it. Apparently.
Okay.
He is here to offer his
He's
assistance for the Corsairs.
Alright.
And so Miss Sally is putting him to work as a guard.
Fantastic.
He's got a couple of
Wanting
screws. I think he apparently took
stories
Big
to
nation with
tell
no
his
name.
father.
With no name.
Oh, hello.
Can I borrow you for a moment? I have some
Lady Elizabeth,
things I need to
oh.
pass through you.
Help with that thing
So-
you
oh,
asked
Miss
about.
Ada, thank you,
I
by
might
the
be able to
way.
do it in a bit here.
Let's go.
Someone from
Oh, yes, please. Lead the way.
Probably at the library for this,
Sure,
honestly.
Why not? I just to make sure. I wanna
So, as a just
Yes.
quick summary, we went to Elk's Island and we got a bit of information
okay.
as to sources that Elk was using for his research. We have one of the books in town. We have some of bits and pieces of one of the other people he referenced, but we need to get the specific books he referenced so that we can kind of
I can order them.
figure out. That's what I'm going to ask.
Okay.
Yes.
Hello.
Tavern, do you want food?
Yes, please. I need to chat with Amelia first, but I would appreciate food.
Something meeting?
I don't like how they all. There was a big group that just ran towards that gate, and I do not like that.
They do that.
Sorry. Oh, thank you.
Yes, please.
You will be in the library?
I need to order more books, apparently.
No lady? Oh. We'll bring it to library. Don't make a mess.
Okay.
Right.
So, the
Walk and talk. I'll write it on my desk.
there are. Hold on, let me pull up my mind palace. Give me a second. Where
Okay,
the fuck
yes.
is it? Where is it? Okay. Oh, that's the What are you?
Bring up the mind palace.
Okay. So, we can keep going. There are 3 names, Sadi Bachelier, Rudolf Crasius, and a Professor Lecter.
Oh!
So...
Lovely!
Yes. The first one, Sadi Bachelier, we found what seemed to be what Lecter was, using from their stuff, which is... They were kind of the first person to discover the more solid concept of entropy.
Oh,
which was what
hello.
Elk was using.
She's asleep. I think they're asleep.
Okay.
Or sick. I think they're asleep. It's okay. They're kind of involved in this kind of stuff too. I don't want to talk to Mr. Sterling and didn't realize she hadn't found her. Sorry, continue.
So that person we found some books from, but if there's anything on them about like mana dynamics or thermodynamic stuff, we found their book on entropy, but anything else sort of useful there. And then further, I don't have a name for the book that was being used here, but a Rudolf Crasius books from him on the same thermodynamics and mana dynamics.
Crasius?
And then stuff from Professor Lecter. We don't have a specific book, but we do have a quote from a book that might help. I will copy it down for you. It is a deeply concerning quote.
Fun.
But there's also research he was doing into entropy and his theory that entropy is what happens to mana once someone casts and like uses it. And stuff there. I don't have more specifics on names of books, but I can get you that quote and maybe that'll help.
Yes, I can ask the other libraries if they have access to that.
Okay.
Just do me a favor and
Just do not make a mess.
Just remind me before bed. Yes.
Will do.
I'll be in the library tonight, so you can meet me.
I'll stop by.
Just to
I
make
need
sure
to
I send that.
look into some things. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad your trip was fruitful.
Not fruitful in the ways we wanted, but fruitful in others. Elk's Island had already been scoured by Sunan Navy, but we know where
They're
his
awake.
books went.
Hello. Morning. Good morning. How are you feeling? Evening, actually. Alright. Is something I could get you? Do you need to go to the hospital? No, I'm fine. We can eat something then.
Pierogi. God, I love pierogi. Okay. Good.
Not really a law, but sort of. Yeah. I don't know how best to word it.
Rather be buried in my honor. Apologies. This is good shiny, gone to waste.
Oh god, I hate it.
Apologies, but my journey has begun. I'd rather wait for my future endeavors and not my...
Why the moon bigger? Why the moon bigger? Why the moon bigger? Is bigger? Think is bigger.
That way. And there's a sort of outcropping. Bunch of lightning. Oh no. Wind crystals up there? What kind of crystals are in the way up high?
Those are air crystals. There's lightning
Air
crystal. So that yellow, like red one right there is a lightning crystal. There's another small one up on another peak, but the ones in that alcove are air.
Is there people down there? Is that why you're out here? What are they doing?
Yep. Apparently someone heard a scream.
Oh.
So they're checking over barrier in the door.
Are they down there by themselves?
No, there's a decent sized group down there now.
Okay.
Lieutenant Eva is leading.
Right, interesting. Well, they might find nothing, or they might find that everything's gone to shit again. That'll be fun.
How long ago did they go in there?
Not that long.
Okay. I'm going to give them 10 minutes and then I'm going to go down there and make sure that someone can pull them out in case the barrier fucks up again.
That's fair. True, though, the barrier did fuck up. Yes and no. There's, I mean, usual cave dangers. People keep blowing things up, which causes landslides, and that's a problem. And then there's some creatures down there that will come out and beat you to shit and back. I've yet to figure out how to really kill them. They're resistant to seemingly almost all arms.
My understanding was, based on the last bout of stupidity, that those things stay in their area, though. So
they do.
If you don't go there, they'll leave you alone.
And it takes them a while for them to emerge, so to speak. Got a bit of a wind-up time, so
I do
very manageable threat.
dislike that people keep... I understand, but we literally just established rulings about how many people are allowed to go down there and who's allowed to go down there, and now there's... How many people down there? More than 5, I'm assuming?
Well, they heard someone screaming.
Yeah.
Well...
At this point, it's going to be like 6 or 7.
Great.
Arvis is among them.
Surprising.
Well, one of the magic people was supposed to be included amongst the only 5. I just... Set rules, keep them. If there's someone...
for thee.
Yes, exactly.
Oh well. So, what are you folks doing in town?
I'm a member of the Order of the Wolf. We were sent over because of the problems with the Corsairs. We're trying to add some more numbers to help bolster the defenses. I'm
Appreciate the help. I'm Blake. Local dockhand. Well, I mean, we seemingly dealt with their fleet. I don't actually know how that all went down, but there wasn't...
remarkably well from what they hear.
Right.
They managed to down most and had some decent losses of their own.
Having fun?
Oh, welcome back. How are things down there?
Layla was doing something to the gate, and now she's being yelled at, and will probably be up in a minute or so.
Right.
Of course.
Layla.
Layla's
Nice.
goat girl.
She's a bit of a troublemaker.
Not who I was expecting. I was getting
Oh
her
yeah, no,
crossed
she
with...
talks to someone that just inevitably makes her do stupid things.
It's not them that makes her do the stupid things. It's Layla that makes her do the stupid things.
Layla does the stupid things, but the
She
voice is
blames
like,
it
"Hey,
on
you
the
should do
voices
it,"
in
and
her
she
head.
disagrees.
She has voices in her head?
Sometimes. I don't think she does right now. I think she just does the stupid.
Nah, she was talking to
was.
something earlier.
She has a token.
Pinky purple brooch on her.
Yes.
Probably talking to the voices.
No, that brooch is supposed to stop the voices from interacting with her.
Yeah, if it's off of her.
If she turns it the fuck on.
Yeah.
Which she doesn't intentionally.
So.
Well,
good to know.
Welcome to Leafside. We're a bunch of freaks and weirdos.
So they'll probably be
Not
back
that
up in
bad.
5 or so minutes. If not, something else is probably happening down there.
Yeah,
and
I'm
probably
gonna
go investigate.
Oh Jesus.
Lily came to us with a piece of paper that she wrote, cave
pleasure.
gate open, so I'm assuming something's
People heard the
it's not
scream.
open.
Eva's dealing with it with the group. We're already
Layla's
exceeding the amount of people that are supposed to be down there, so
Layla did something stupid, and now she's being yelled at, and they'll probably be back up in like 5 or something minutes.
What did they do?
I try to do something to probably break the gate.
Oh, by the way,
Just like
Prince
having a little
Damien,
bubble.
everybody.
Prince
Here to
Prince.
help.
Prince?
Pleasure to make all of your appearances.
Yep.
Appearances.
Acquaintances?
Prince of who? Prince of what? Of who? Hmm?
A land far gone from this region.
Which is
Right.
Matters not, for I've come to claim my bounty here, not elsewhere. That names and such will get lost on people, should they not?
then why
No
are you
point to be
announcing yourself
worrying
as a
about exact
prince?
names and what? Well, it's because what I am, but I am
But
the
if
end of
you
regions
want to-
far gone, is it not? So, no need to worry about. It's so distant. So it's like all the way
But if
over
you're
there.
announcing
Don't
yourself
worry
as a
about the
prince, then
presence where I am.
presumably you would want to tell people prince of what, otherwise you wouldn't announce yourself as a prince.
Well, as someone once told me, it's dangerous to announce where you might, be from, should they not?
But I would argue it's
So,
more dangerous to announce that you're a prince.
You. So
Well,
you were
I
about to
want
say
to
something
show
that
that-
pertaining to what's going on.
Because someone might just like,
Prince's purpose
someone
is
might
to
just
gain
use you as like ransom.
Well, I'm a very well-equipped warrior, aren't I not? So should they try to do such to I can defend myself.
Fair enough.
Right.
You know
What's going on?
what? And he's.
I announce
so-
myself
oh,
as a prince to ensure people know I've come to help everyone.
Hey, before you wander,
As a prince does.
I don't think that's true. But
Fair enough.
you can do that by just saying, I'm here to help. I don't think they do. Like historically.
so
You can just say, I'm here to help.
So I don't know.
let me involve you
Take
for
care
a moment.
of their people, ensure that everyone's okay.
My God, I wish.
Prince, sir,
He's also very bright, and I need to go.
question for you, Sir Prince.
Oh, do you want to talk about that thing that I was gonna pull you aside for before?
As a
Oh, yes,
prince,
please.
I love grilling.
used to
Pop that way.
Prince Damien, I must.
Shit!
solid reprimand.
Well, you see, when people go down there, we wait outside to make sure no one fucking dies.
One might make the wrong decision, judgment.
Speaking of, has anyone
You
died?
know that's smarter than some
Because
people.
I just heard that the gate was open.
So,
They heard the scream.
Layla
Eva
tried
is down
fucking
there
with the
a
barrier.
group. Yeah, I heard. Eva's down there with a group to deal with it. I'm assuming
without informing
I'm
the
Everyone's
I'm going to
alive.
give them another.
You the one that opened the gates?
If people are alright right now, then I'm going to give it until another 6
There's only
minutes.
two people with keys to the gate.
Set it off on the island.
And
without
only a few
telling
people who
anyone,
know how to
causing
open the
a bit of a
barrier.
panic.
Why did they put the gate there? I need to
Yeah.
get down there.
So,
That would certainly be less than ideal.
Arvis
Well,
and
what's
Eva
past
have
the
it
gate
under
that you need to
control
get
right
to?
now.
So that first gate that leads to just like where it goes down, that blocks me off from the light crystals that we're trying to grow.
Good job, Prince.
Ah, wondrous.
I
He has
like
learned
this
his
guy.
lesson
He's really.
by reprimanding his
I feel
colleagues.
reprimanded.
So if the gate was like
with,
elsewhere,
I'm out.
And I'm holding you
yeah,
to that.
well, I think the big reason why that was put there was there wasn't really anything else past that point. But definitely talk with Nakir in regards to getting yourself a key for that, because you do have a situation where you do need to get down there.
Yes.
So,
I'm not going to ask him
Definitely
every
talk to him
single
in
fucking
regards to it.
day,
I'm
because I
sure
need
he'd
to
get
feed
you one.
those every single fucking day.
yeah.
Speaking of, is the gate open right now?
And I'm sure.
Yes,
I'm gonna
it is.
sneak. I'll be back up in like 2 minutes. I just need to feed the crystals.
Yeah.
Of course.
So how much?
Now you're fine.
I'm feeding the crystals again. That's all.
Oh, okay, dokie. You can hear a lot of talking coming
Oh
from
no,
deeper into
I
the
know. That's
cave.
why I'm down here, because I was like, oh, the gate's open. I'm just gonna
Okay.
quick while everyone's down here.
Okay.
Just, if I hear fighting, then I'll act. That's about the most I care about.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
How is Trill
And then
doing?
Trill.
I am the void down.
Like, do you mean physically or emotionally?
Yummy.
I know she's not a fan
We're
of
back
caves.
from our discussions of pastries.
About void donuts.
She's
Was it a bountiful discussion?
seems fine right now.
I ate a lot of donuts, unfortunately.
So yes, it's those.
Did not
two,
sound like there was
Ava,
any fighting going on yet.
No, they didn't get past the barrier. They did not get past the barrier.
I mean,
They're
we
at
could fight.
the barrier.
Why aren't they going
There's not
in
enough
if
action
there
out here.
was... They have Trill and...
They aren't going in.
Oh, okay.
No.
Why are they... What are they doing?
Layla got past the gate and went down to the barrier and started messing with it, like trying to put stuff through it.
Fantastic.
I see your strategy.
So they're at the entrance of the barrier, talking to her. Haddon and Taylor also just went down there.
Great, yeah, I
played you like a fiddle.
I heard
That's
them.
how
And
I found
then-
out
Right, you did.
Hadron said something.
As one knows, stone does speak blade.
And Quill and Taylor,
strategy.
Quill and Saki are down there because they were brought by
I
the other
doubt
two.
us standing outside the cave is going to avail much
I think
unless
overall,
they
So that is.
I'm standing outside the cave in
That's
case
down there.
someone gets
As
injured.
it likely would. That's a very large
Garby,
stone.
I'm pretty sure has already
Yeah.
left because I
think-
saw him out
But
here.
most other people don't need to be.
Perhaps we should.
Yeah,
By the
I,
risk of
I
having
cut
a
it out.
stone be
I think,
falling
yeah,
on?
that's enough people down there, so no
happened
one else
before
should go
in
down
these
there
caves.
unless, you know, a healer
Well,
or
that's exactly
yourself
why we
wants
had
to
a
go
close
check them out.
If I go
See,
more
there-
than
there-
10
nobody's
minutes
hurt,
without
no.
news, then I'm going to go
No,
down
we
there,
have
but I just got
reasons to
news, so
make
we
you
got
go
another
down
10
there.
minutes.
I, Damien, am very lost in what's happened.
As far as I'm aware, nobody's
It's
hurt,
okay,
so
but
that's
believe
good
someone
enough.
is
Yes.
fucking crazy.
If someone does a dumb shit, it's up to them to do the dumb shit.
Well, Prince
That's
Damien, it
fair.
seems like
I
there's
don't
no
have a soul.
heroics to be had here. It's true, he's a ginger.
Yep.
Ah, that's how unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
got
know
put
he
in
was
a
born with it.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're doing that,
I
I legitimately
understand.
lost my soul, and I'm doing the you're a ginger bit.
No, man.
Don't worry, I know this joke
Okay,
well.
everybody has their plights. I was born with somewhat small hands.
Prince
Everyone
Damien,
has their
there
own-
doesn't seem to be any heroics for you to do here. Shall we take you back to your inn?
Truly a shame, but a moment of rest would help me for future endeavors.
What's got you laughing?
Wrong.
So why are you glowing?
Is this an inside joke? What's happening?
Ah, well.
Oh, okay.
Oh. And I, Damien, am capable of providing a glow. Pleasure to meet all of you. I look forward to future conversations
It's just
we're having
Quill with an
Leafside.
ego.
I bid you all adieu.
A pleasure.
It's Quill with a complex. Don't say that Quill doesn't have an ego. That man has a complex. I don't know what kind. Savior complex. Never mind. I know what kind.
He's got the hero complex. That's what he's got.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Is he Order of the Wolf?
I don't
No,
I
he's
don't know
some.
who the fuck
he-
that is.
No, he's just some fucking guy.
prince.
Okay.
He said he's some
fucking
prince
guy.
from some far off place.
I only asked
Yeah,
because he's
from-
wearing
he's a
blue and
prince from a
vaguely
far-off
acts
land
like
that
Quill.
isn't big, but isn't small.
Hmm.
And we wouldn't know of it,
Quill?
or heard of the
Usually all
name.
quiet and stoic and shit.
Not since
I've
coming
just
to
been
town.
saying
He's
Quill, but
he's
with
an
a
annoying little
complex or-
bastard.
Did you say Quill and stoic in the same sentence?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jean Quill.
Since coming to town, that's very different. I don't know why.
Doesn't talk to people. He sits off in corners and he's sort of antisocial.
the entire time.
Yeah, since he came to town and
I had a feeling you
whatever,
were
you
angry
know,
enough to ignore
method
things.
that was, he's been
Since he's opened up, I suppose.
more vocal. Yes. To be fair, this town has a way of taking people who are
care a
quiet
lot more
and
than people
shaking them out of it in the most violent way possible.
Any concern, injury?
No
It's
injury,
confirmed,
just
probably.
Layla trying to get past the barrier without us opening it. She also climbed the gate. She's lucky that
Yeah.
Marcus heard them. Otherwise, they might have broken the gate.
Now, I was about to say you would think seeing a gate would mean don't go, but
This is Layla.
then I remembered what town I'm in.
Well, the person you're talking about
So
as
the
well.
punishment
arrested for
is
trespassing.
It's
we
trespassing.
lock Layla in a room full of pastries
Hello.
until she gets so wide that she can't actually crawl through again.
What the fuck? No, this was trespassing. So
But no.
whatever Eva wants to do with that
I
is what they
also
want to
added
do with
a
that.
second,
But this was trespassing.
Magical barrier at the end. There's now a dark
Is
one
Tell down
behind the
there?
light one.
Yes, she's.
Yeah.
They should be coming back up
Sweet,
soon.
I get to join the peanut gallery.
Yep.
One thing I did want to talk to you about, somewhat in relation to that. So with the gate there, I'm more or less in works with Nakir in regards to the mine in general being also under development. So then there would be.
Can I ask if
you
the lock was
fuck with the
broken?
mine because
Don't
people
know.
have gone and.
Layla certainly tried.
No.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Yeah, and then
Magic
basically
and
the
zoning
barrier area
rules
and beyond
working
that
together.
would then be
That's frightening.
a cult as
Mhm.
well. So
That would be
Well,
worse.
perhaps I shall be kind.
Travis, would you let?
Alright, everyone should be out now. You alright, Trail?
But I was able to sneak in and do the thing I needed to do in the interim.
rest of this, and then
Alright, it's been
you just
handled.
need a
I'm gonna go
key.
check on the mechanism.
I just need a key. I don't want to bother Nakira every goddamn day.
If they broke my baby, I'm gonna be so mad. I need a light. Where the lights?
Right there.
Where are you
Lanterns
going?
are. Where do you think?
Because I made the lock.
What do you mean? What do you think?
The lock is fine. I'm pretty sure they
Oh,
climbed
yeah,
over
go.
the gate.
Looks the same.
yeah, they.
Wait.
Do you have a key for the lock?
No, I didn't make one myself, but I made a spare, and it's in a secret place that I'm keeping secret because I was told to.
Okay.
Midas was down there.
I guess basically
He has
they
the-
climbed
he has the
over it.
property.
So perhaps seeing about maybe some bars best you can or something in regards to the spots that are open. I don't know what can be done there.
Yeah, I need a
Might just
visual
have
of
to
it. Oh,
try
this
to
one's
do
already.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a visual of it just so I know what I'm looking at.
We either need
Yeah,
keys
I
or
will-
to put that gate somewhere else.
Hmm.
Because the thing that we need to block people from doing is that tunnel, not that whole section of the cave. I don't know why we put it all
There
the way
is.
up.
I don't think there's really any other decent place for a gate.
That
or
tunnel,
at least
that tunnel
stuff
is
to
would
attach
be a
gate to.
perfect place to put the gate. The tunnel that goes down into that area. That's what's dangerous.
Do you think they'd be able to take that gate down and just transplant it there?
I mean, it's a smaller area, so maybe it will require a little bit of work, but they could put up a second gate and then take the first one down.
I think
I
it's
guess they
more
could always
so
mine
that
out a
se-
little and put the new gate there.
I think it's more
Yes.
so that gate up here is because the Crafters Guild should be the only ones mining down here,
No
and that's
one
where
else
all the
was.
mining happened.
No one else can anything meaningful.
I don't know. That's the assumption I came to for why they.
No, they put a gate there
Like,
because
wanted
people
their own
kept
gate
going
up
down
here.
there and fucking with shit.
Why do I feel like
Yeah,
this
I
was
think
gonna
it's a mix
end
of
with
the
me having a
ruins
plot
and people
right there?
blowing the crystals up.
I feel that.
Hmm.
Well, I need
It
to
is
go
also-
down there as like someone who assists the alchemist and feed the mana crystals. Like, there's people who need to go down there and do things that isn't Crafters Guild, and blocking off without like
Giving access to
meaningful-
those who need to use
Yeah.
it isn't.
meaningful access. Like, we have multiple stopgaps.
Yeah, that's definitely something to bring up with Nakir. I can also just, for the time being, bring up the, hey, can you get them a key, and then you can talk to them about moving it if
Yes.
there's a better place and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure who else needs to be down in there. I understand the gate, and I would like to have a bit more kind of not necessarily restriction, just control of who's going down there, just because the innumerable stories I've heard of people blowing up crystals because they decided to poke them, and those are kind of valuable.
Well, okay, then we would have to blockade this whole beach. Like,
and cave-ins.
Like,
I mean,
the
given
unfortunate
today's
aspect
events-
is...
Look,
Yeah, considering Gobby and the Doctor bombed the island earlier.
I'm busy for one goddamn day.
I mean, if these blow up, they don't cause a cave-in and collapse a mountain.
Well,
No, if
depending
these
on how
blow
deep
up,
these go.
everything blows up.
If these blow up, the whole place goes. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
if
don't know.
these blows up, we don't
I
have
will
to worry about that
I'll
anymore.
talk to the Crafters Guild about it. It should be as simple as transplanting the gate. I will assist with whatever work needs to get done with that, but the gate should not have been put in the place that leads
Yeah.
to the entire cave that people need to go in. Like, the only light crystals in the entire town are down there. I need those. I need those to be growing properly.
I did hear of another source, though.
Where?
There was a notice put up about some that were. I have to check again. There was a good source of them, but we'd have to dig them back out because I think like cave entrance collapsed or something.
Okay, well.
It's like somewhere near the town hall.
Interesting. If that's the case, then maybe. But I need access to that shit.
Yeah, definitely continue into this. And if we end up with a better source elsewhere, then cool beans.
Yeah, the fucker just crawled through the bars.
These past few events
She's small.
have been loud bang. This one and Gobby ignited a bomb on the island. And then immediately after, these two get arrested by Eva and are being scolded out.
We were
here.
not arrested, we were scolded.
Well, you were... Yeah, I said... Whatever. You got scolded. Good job.
Thank you.
Immediately after that,
Layla should be
I
arrested.
go down there because I'm hearing stuff. I go to the bars. Midas is there, like, mining. He's telling me he heard something down there, so he went to check. I ran out here to grab them. Thank God they didn't go back to town yet, because I would have had to run a lot farther. They were... You're welcome. I grabbed them. Fucking thank you. Had to run back, grab Triel and Arvis. Behold, fucking Layla is sticking a sword through the barrier. In less than like 20 minutes.
I'm going to go back to town if everyone's out. Currently, I am.
I don't believe anyone is
Quick
down
question
there.
before you go,
What's
since you are somebody
Not
that's been
anymore.
here for a while.
Kind of, yeah.
I
what's
just
up?
want to confirm information. I don't know if it was Gabi being Gabi. Does Gabi/Ike own that island?
Nope.
Nope.
Not even
He says he
little.
does.
Okay.
So,
the beach.
so he likes
Yeah,
to
he-
say that he
that's-
owns the
that's why I
beach,
wanna
but what
confirm.
he does is he's been like turning all of the grass that happened here because of the earth crystal exploding. He's been turning it back into sand. But he likes to say he owns it because he wants to build a castle over there out of glass, and no one will let him.
He said he owns it because he felled a great beast that lived in this beach.
He did not do
That is the tale he's been.
That's not true.
I know.
Yeah, that's not true.
I know.
I'm
he's-
going to
that's
go
the tale he's been
help
telling.
wanted
Eva a
to-
little
I
bit.
felled a 24-ounce ribeye at the tavern. That doesn't make me the owner of the tavern.
Thank you. And I will get in touch with them in regards to getting you a key next time I see them, just so then
that would be
being worked on.
appreciated because
The thing with the key, sorry for putting you in this conversation. As a person that made the lock, the reason the key is only between Midas and Nakir is so people talk to us. Is so people talk to us about whenever people do go in the mines.
okay, so I need to.
I trust you to do it.
Here's the
It's
problem.
just-
Here's the problem. I need to talk to you every day, possibly multiple times a day, to go down there and feed crystals.
Right. And I guess, devil's advocate here. I agree with you, but it's just so we know people actually go down there, because you can tell by Tell's expression, alliteration, how many people just go down there fucking anyways.
Well, that's
I would still
true,
suggest
but
talk to them.
The
but-
people who go down there to fuck around, there's a better place to put a gate to deal with them. But
that's what I said while I was going down.
Yeah. That is a
Go on.
conversation to have between the Kier. I will help move the goddamn gate. we need there's better access to be had. But I've already talked everyone's ears off about that. Because I need to go down there.
Like at the
all the
tunnel
time.
behind,
Yeah, I
like
think it was just a
past the
quick
magma.
stopgap because
the
of
magma
everything that was
crystals is like
happening.
the deepest people need to go. Really.
Yeah, I can feed the magma crystals too if Amelia asks me to. Like that would be about where I would put the gate.
Yeah, like because if I'm thinking of the right crystals, it's that little spy of the red.
Yeah,
ones,
with the
right?
little
That's
dark
magma
red
one.
ones. Yes.
Yeah, like it's that, and then there's like
Isn't
the
there a magma
immediate
spirit?
entrance to the.
Can't they do it?
They so to feed crystals.
They need a key too.
They would need a key too. To feed crystals is a very specific, like alchemical thing that we need to do. So, hence why I need to like possibly.
So being similar.
Yeah.
Just being the
I'm still
affinity is not
learning
enough
magic,
to
so
like. Yeah.
Well, I can feed. We can feed any of the crystals. Like I can do any of these. I just need like supplies and to have to like. I'm gonna bring 16 of this potion I need down there. Hey, Nakir, every day I need to do this.
Neither me nor Xanthar are feeding the dark crystals. If we were, there'd probably be a lot more of them.
I could, but I don't want to, because if I do that and they do the
Yes, I know.
So when you feed crystals, they put off a little bit of their like mana in some sort of way. The light crystals just glow brighter. If I fed the dark crystal, I think it would like kill me a
You
little.
don't need. No, you don't need to. You don't need. It's fine the way. I'm just using an example. Like, there's a greater spirit and a former greater that live in the same cave with the dark crystals.
Before you wander,
and there's been no effect of that.
Yes.
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 You do
You've been a
recognize the
naughty
irony in this
girl.
situation, right?
I lost the ability to do that years ago.
So the whole discussion about the
Yes. Thank you.
point of limited access to the gate is so people are notified before
I'll talk to you
things
later.
happen.
If I hear anything.
The difference is that I was under the assumption that me talking about having a bomb and Gabi saying very loudly in the Crafters Guild with Eva present, I figured the connection would have been made. Clearly I was wrong in that, and that's why we make mistakes, so we learn. With this, me and Gabi specifically asked, what's her name? Who snuck in?
Layla.
Layla. We asked Layla what she was doing, and she was super fucking secretive about it. And wouldn't tell us even when asked. That's where I see the difference, but I'm also wired differently, so I don't know.
No, it is.
I understand. I
That's
understand we're both in trouble for different
fair,
reasons.
but-
I just think I'm more justified, but of course I do.
Well, also, one of these we have had a town meeting about and was told, hey, this is trespassing if you do, which I'm gonna go talk to Eva. If Layla's not being charged with trespassing, we're gonna have problems.
I'm pretty sure she's being arrested right now.
She also fucked with my lock, and I'm upset about that.
Yeah, so...
She didn't succeed, but she fucked with it.
We don't have a magistrate in
noticed
town
it,
right
though.
now. There's only a few of us in the running for
Try
it.
to.
I'm going to go talk to Eva.
She squeezed through a hole that's in the top. I'm pretty sure.
I know. I mean, she tried to mess with it. I made the thing. I know when something's different. Something's different on the side. It still works as a lock and key. It's just now I won't know if somebody messes with it because it already has been.
I mean, my mother was an elf, my father was a human.
That's a good point, Canon.
Either that, or can you just dye your light magic to be a different color? I mean, maybe.
Toad's using that. Toad's situation is different from.
That's at least that's the fine. That's like.
Maybe
If
part of
I'm-
it try to save you made you forget.
There have been instances, especially with greater spirits. One of the key ways to summon a spirit is if you know its name. However, depending on the power that one may impose over a spirit, even greater spirits can be brought to deal.
You lied to him about your use.
So perhaps the spirit is attempting to.
When he shows up, Ava, please, I can't lose these.
They can be summoned back.
Perhaps.
Is what we're planning on coming.
Freed from where they are.
No, I think he's sorting out some things.
He, a greater
Please.
spirit,
No!
is
No, Ava! Please,
imparted
stop! I need to get them back to him, please! Just. No!
Thank you.
Come on!
forced terms upon him.
I said I'd return them to him.
What if you. Don't break them!
What if I what? What? I'd lie to him about what I'm going to use them for?
I didn't.
To deny involvement
I didn't
with
lie.
certain people or groups
Not on that.
under threat of banishment, or perhaps worse.
I did tell him.
Perhaps it was calling you for help.
Did you? Or did you?
I
Or did you
did.
just tell him? Did you tell him piecemeal like you did the others?
I'm dying.
Told them that I was going to experiment with them, hoping they wouldn't break. He seemed okay with it.
You didn't tell him the details of it. You said it was symbiotic.
And that
So he is
did at
trying to
any
protect you,
point
but
feel like that might have been a crucial thing to mention?
But also, you were not able to put your part of the bargain. So
Again,
I wouldn't suggest
how
it.
many times? How many times have I
Sorry,
said
the negative
actions are
energy
what
down here.
make or break things?
We don't know these kind of
Every
things.
action leads to
one that's
reaction.
been
You
connected
failing to
a
tell
lot of
Arvis, you
events.
acting on yourself, you failing to tell Wolfric
still
the
don't know
whole
exactly what they
story.
want, but maybe
All of
bragging
this
rights.
only makes your case so much harder.
Style of deals are not uncommon.
Would you really want it to be
especially if
this?
the spirit has been
They want to
deeply
be there for you,
wronged by
but you
someone.
don't, because you
It is not uncommon
you
for
don't
those
tell us the
spirits
truth,
to
because you
seek
are not honest
individuals
with
that
us.
may be willing to.
Actually, out of character.
Fair enough.
That is
Could you give me a
what breaks
roll?
people's trust and why they don't want to.
Just
why they don't trust
give it
you.
some time.
Sure. Just d20s.
Yeah, just throw a d20.
Already, Skipper.
You can do it with
Alright.
other. Big money.
Eva, Skylar wishes to say something to Layla before she goes.
I want a 1 or a 20, because either way it'll be funny.
It's not. It's for later. It's at the end of the night.
You can do it with
It's
the menu.
This might be an only opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I can't.
Yeah, it's probably your only opportunity.
Come to the bars.
Well.
See what she says.
No.
If you wish.
Come on.
So, when you were
I
looking
could
at
roll
things...
on here if it helps.
No. When you were looking at
Or if you
things,
prefer.
it's not like if you weren't looking close enough, you wouldn't have noticed. They are going north.
I'm going to be heading back to my
But they're
family
kind
for
of-
a while.
They like it is
No.
the slightest. Just
I haven't seen them in months,
shifted.
Layla.
It
I
is moving
miss them.
actively.
And they've probably
wait.
been worried sick about me for this time.
How long are you gonna be gone?
I don't know.
What?
It really depends on how I feel.
Forgive me, of course. May you hold your hand out for me one more time?
Is this a goodbye?
Trust me.
Not a permanent one. I don't. It's just to see you later. I want to see you. I do want to see you again. And I
You
will.
promise?
It was almost imperceptible, but thank you. I had to use your quill to make sure that I wasn't missing it, but just slightly.
Yeah.
It's shifted to the right. All of them.
So, moving, whatever they've been to. Well, if they're in the middle of the ocean, as a crystalline figure, it's very possible they're bound to an icicle.
Love you too,
Or
Skylar.
stuck on top of an icicle. And unable to leave for whatever reason.
Come back soon,
You know, icebergs.
please.
Given my
I will.
position geographically as well, unfortunately. it
I'll
doesn't
give
seem
you.
to
I'll
fit
give you a. I'll give you a ride when I'm back.
North can mean
Yeah,
Beaconsbury,
that sounds nice.
but Mercantile can mean Airy.
No, Eon's east. Never mind. Either way.
Airy ice sheets.
It's the Airy ice sheets.
There's a map in here, isn't there not?
Yes, there
Yeah.
is.
Oh,
Thank
well,
you
off
for
we go,
your
I guess.
assistance, I suppose.
No problem.
I apologize for borrowing so many things of you.
He's fine.
Come on.
Over you.
I'm going as fast as I can.
You alright?
No.
That's a rhetorical question. Sorry.
I was gonna give a
I hope you.
trust
I hope the
and she
word
broke it
stays.
before I
Is
could
there
even
much
get
of
it.
what
So.
I would like to know details of what happened. We are all down on magistrates, and there's very few of us trying to make things happen. So.
Oh, Otto's already lost the trust with that.
Pardon me.
And it was because of precisely what happened.
Good luck.
With his actions.
Oh. There you go.
I would like some details as to what happened.
He's one of the last people I should be talking about.
I just finished having a talk with Haddon, and I was informed that there was a scream down in the mines, close to the ruins that Midas had. And it seems it was Layla messing around with the barrier.
Apparently not enough. Arvis let me know that,
using the stones.
Apparently something was going on with Layla.
That's some that Wolfric had. It was sort of communication
turned the
stones.
crystals to me and told me when he did so.
And then, while we're there, she decided to stab it with her light sword as well.
Great.
Layla was.
So
Maybe cracking the crystal.
By the barrier.
Trespassing,
using
communication
stones. Tamper with her, do
breaking
something with them.
town.
The main issue was
magical
she did
runes.
say she
Fantastic.
was doing so with Iris, but the main issue of it is
We now have a second
instead
barrier
of waiting for
in place.
waiting and communicating for him and other
Dark barrier
individuals,
this time.
she chose to do it on her own and by herself down there without informing the details.
We had
Hurley's
spoken
advising us
about
on that.
me going down there with her, tell her to
continually-
test some things. And then she just went down.
Arvis feels now at this point she concerned the fact she's betrayed the trust, which I don't think is unfounded, that
The dark barrier might be a little bit more riskier
she
given
and I
how similar they
going down
are
there,
to the
since
void.
she does not feel light as far as communicating important
Not
factors.
related.
The void.
Void is not
The
dark.
series is back there was when it comes
It is
to those
nothing.
Void is
runes.
nothing.
Exactly how bad it could be if things are
I see.
done inappropriately. We've seen so many times of people just going on their own
But
volition
we have to
without
keep
spiraling
adding
out of
layer
control.
after layer of
Or what could even
security to
happen.
that.
And
So people
unfortunately,
won't
Layla's
stop
damaged the
messing
trust.
with it.
Right, well, I'm going to have a conversation then. Give both sides all information possible. I'll make sure to let the lieutenants know what I hear. And based on what I do hear, based with this story and as well as hers, I'll try and get with the committee of the cult to decide what my opinion is on the topic. I know it's their final decision, but I'll just basically give them whatever it is I think are the best bets from the perspective of the guard and the town safety. For now, they'll take over though.
Am I fired?
Was there other people hurt or other damages?
There was damages.
Given the even them went through, imagine he's got
I don't know
committed
if it's a
to
good
that.
time to ask.
That's fair, and that's true. But that's also the prerogative of the people that which the trust is broken with in terms of us and our physical protection and safety of the town, though.
Rick was around, so he might be busy.
Considering none of that was put forward, nobody was hurt, there's no property damage or things.
But Miss Triel,
The charges are based on trespassing.
can probably help you.
I'm not sure if the best bet is putting her inside of a cage right now.
She works for Mr. Arbus.
The one with the dual-sided spear.
Very well, I'll defer to you.
Very
I'll
large
let you handle
spear,
it,
the one
Captain.
who's copied her outfit.
Think they're still around?
It's possible, but I'm uncertain. Something else I would recommend, though. It is not uncommon for folklore to occasionally harbor infamous evil spirits, given their fantastic nature.
Am I fired?
Yeah, should we look up fairy tales?
Of course, anything from regarding earth wolves. Maybe there may be folk names for them, but it would be helpful to give you guidance, especially if it's around a certain region.
No, I mean.
Or was born from a certain region. But
She's
that's
just
not
outside.
a guaranteed avenue.
She's literally just outside.
We do not currently have a magistrate in town, but there are only 3 of us who have signed up for the elections of it. If you need my assistance in any
Should we get out of
regard
here,
in that
Arvis?
matter, I will be around. if she does not see punishment for
Yeah,
this.
true.
Trio.
She trespassed, she attempted to break town-owned property, and is an employee of the
Worried about
town.
me going down this.
This is a massive breach of security from within, and should be treated as such. She has done this enough times.
Agreed. And she should have known better.
We had a whole town meeting about this being a thing people shouldn't do, and that if they wanted to go ask because we can. It just needs to be done smartly. Nothing she can do can be done smartly.
Herself to her parents.
The more she tries to prove herself, the more she breaks the trust of people around her, and then she questions why we don't let her participate in things. It's because she breaks our
Yeah,
trust every
exactly.
single day with every single movement. And she knows she does, and doesn't do anything about it. She knows what she's doing.
It's
Has
not
somebody
a
popped around and found out?
word as it is
Wait,
in
Vernomus's house? How are you getting into his house?
Not his house. The section in the back of the library.
Oh, okay, well then, just write down that you're checking out. People have not been writing down that they've checked our books, and they've been getting
I'm
lost.
supposed to write it down.
Yes, there's a big book
I've been
on the
writing it
side
down.
near the Thank you. There's a big book near the entrance, so you can write down your name, write down the book title, and the date that you checked it out. Right? Thank you.
Books.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You are a beacon in the darkness, Mr. Elemmire.
I
Also, thank you
got the
again
rules.
for what you did.
Yes.
For helping.
Yeah.
Hope everyone wasn't too much trouble.
It was all fine. I again had to kind of ask some other people to help with that, but
Someone has been
Mm.
found there.
Yeah.
we learned enough. We learned enough.
Because if they're the language expert,
Good.
I think you said you don't know it,
Fuck,
but
I need to find Mrs. Sterling and
consider
Mr.
you
Blake again
know
for any of the notes to give to this
other
person so that she can study so that
Blake-
we can actually do
Blake
things.
was in the library.
We're in the library. Okay. What are you saying? The book time here.
That's what I should have been starting a while ago.
Something you wanted me to do?
Blake's over there.
Give me a second after this.
Blake's
Did
over there.
I?
Blake's
No,
over
I
there.
didn't. Okay.
Blake's over there.
I will get to him in a minute. Then
He'll be there
have
for a
me.
minute. What? I have to do things.
I just wanted to know how Elks Island went.
It went fine. There was soon in the military there. They had already kind of taken everything. They had it shipped off to somewhere in Drakaya. We're still fishing that out, and where that went, we found a secret laboratory. There's a bunch of shit in there. We already deciphered all of it. That's why we were looking into those books earlier. We didn't get as much information as we wanted, but we did get something. We got leads. That's about it.
Okay.
Took us a day. We'd spent a day there, and it took us a week to get back. So I need to go find Sterling. Oh, $1 million. I didn't even see the million. Huh.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
not sure how long it'll be, but it will be like a little holiday for me.
Check in there.
But I don't know how they did it. That's the problem. If I knew how they did it, I could replicate it. That's what the problem was. The other one, the circle with the dot in the center, is...
Right, I'm gonna go back down there and just make sure.
Make sure the dark barrier is what I want.
I'm not gonna know quite yet, but actually, I'm gonna check the. Actually, I'll check. Wait, no, I won't check the barriers. I'll check in the morning.
The barrier
I'm
should
too
be
tired to go down there now.
We'll place the light crystal though.
But I'm gonna go back to the.
Someone called out
I'll place the barrier in the morning.
In regards to the bench that way. Already taken bench. There's that bench further.
It's not.
When you have a moment, Blake, Amelia wants to talk about something.
Amelia? Oh, she's
Which had Amelia? That's why she walked over and then walked away.
Sounds important, Blake. You should take
It's if you're busy, you're busy, but
Oh, yeah, I'll go talk with her. See you later, Sally.
See you, Blake.
I'm just kind of wrapping it all up into some theory ball.
This ain't about me.
I think he gets hurt by shadow magic. Because he said when he sees the light crystals down in the mine, he could see the dark or shadow one. But that was basically killing him slowly because they emit the mana. Hit points. Oh, Elemmire, there we go. No,
I'm trying to figure out his name because I'm terrible with names.
Bud.
I've talked to him on several occasions, so I feel bad for not remembering.
That's fucked up.
I feel bad for not remembering your name, even though I've talked to you on several occasions. I'm
That's
terrible
so
with
mean.
names.
That's so mean.
I'm sorry.
You're not incorrect as far as that type of mentality.
Yeah.
I apologize
No,
if
it's
it
okay.
offended you in any way.
So
But out there.
It's fine. Truth be told, I hate dealing with those guys more than ever. That's why instead of
Oh, it didn't work. Fuck you. It's done this way.
It's wacky.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Oh, I saw Amelia go in here, but I don't know where she went from here.
People rambling about a spirit with purple eyes.
Oh. I mean, there's the decay spirit that tried to kidnap someone, poison someone. I think
No, okay, no. There is no decay spirit trying to poison or kidnap anyone. It's the spirit Duncan has made a contract with.
Alright.
It accidentally touched Solarian and caused a bit of an
Much less
accident.
busy than I used
That was
to
it. I'm trying to cut down that rumor from spreading. That is not what happened. The decay spirit is under control as long as it has enough
A little bit of it.
animal meat.
Yeah,
It's not against.
I figured there was a reason.
How is yours?
They said they're not doing anything to us
We
unless
succeeded,
we do something to the
so
water
that's
spirit
good.
anyway.
I'll be you.
Did you
don't
manage to?
know.
I know there were some people that were able to be saved. Did
Might be a different one.
you get the J Troop?
I wasn't
No,
on
that's
that
right, I was the one who
particular mission. Miss Ava, do you know who was on the position to... She was on... Not the Black Rabbit. Yes, no, the Black Rabbit. No, not that one.
No, we are the black. We traveled.
The
you
J
were.
Troop. No, wait,
No,
who? You?
No, Quill fought with us. Amaris,
Lens.
Hazuki,
No,
Lens
Lens was on with us.
We're talking about the this is about the
The
island.
island.
Oh.
Hazuki, Amaris, Lagor, I forgot what his
Lavarian
was on there, I remember.
Yeah, Lavarian.
The big,
There's a
the
couple
big,
others,
the
but yeah,
big
close.
giant woman that works in
Big
the
giant.
over there in the Inventors
Oh
Guild.
yes, yes,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You good?
I'll
Yes.
see if I can find
I was
wise
worried,
people.
like, you might fall, because, like, how...
You'll notice that the chandelier is barely tilted. It's like he is very light.
Yes, that gentleman with the weird sword.
Huh. Maybe my fears are wrong.
I think you need like a spa day.
Can I, like, carry you over my head? No, that's so rude. I'm sorry for asking. Why did I even ask that?
You will get it eventually.
I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry.
No, it's not happening. No,
I'm certain you... I'm gonna shut up.
A warm room.
Job.
I'll take it.
It might be the best we can do.
I'll take it.
It was mine.
I'll take it at least, like a fucking sauna.
I just got to tell you. Anyway, there's so might have increased the number of bars on the metal gate now, and we also have a dark barrier in place.
Fair enough. Okay.
The dark barrier is going before the... It's going nearby where the waterway?
Light. No, it's just a little bit ahead of the light.
Light barrier? Okay, good.
Okay, fair enough then.
Yep.
I take it same rules as that.
Or interrupt.
Yeah.
You and Trio with the light and dark barrier.
Yeah, and I'll keep maintaining them because Trio doesn't like going down there, so we'll get it. We'll keep it sorted.
You know what happened when you tried to grab the sword?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yes, you did. You fell.
And I'll probably go check on the light crystal in the morning and just make sure it's not too damaged from what you did. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's a tomorrow job. Ours is a very sleepy.
Why are you talking? You're so tired of talking to the third person.
I've been awake. 3 hours. Been awake all day. I was slept every day. This is
Go the fuck to sleep.
I feel this.
No, I don't want to know.
Do it for you.
I'm too awake
We'll
now.
figure out the details as far as how to proceed with Layla. Wolfric's in there talking with her, and we'll see. We'll figure out what the...
Holy shit. Oh.
Yeah, it was his crystal stone things that she was using.
What was even the thought to use message stones down there? What was the thought?
The transfer of mana.
That's it?
Hmm.
Yes.
They apparently said they did discover something, but refused to tell us.
Okay, so she didn't learn anything actually of use and just wants to hold it over her head. Got it.
Unfortunately, yes. Continue to refuse to cooperate.
Great.
She wants to... My assumption is, from what it was told me, is she wants to prove herself. Yet she does this.
Well, okay.
She's been trying to prove herself for like months now and getting
It's
everybody and
the
herself
cycle
into danger
of
for it.
trying to prove to us that she can be trusted by doing the one thing we ask people not to do, but like every time.
I don't think this was my strike with her. My strike was 7 strikes ago.
Yes.
Yeah. This is my first time experiencing it myself, so this is my strike.
Imagine this
is
30 times in the past month. Every single day she does some shit.
I tried to give her some trust and be like, okay, we'll have a look at your
That's
experiment.
what happens.
Figure it out.
You try to give her a little trust because you feel bad for her, and then she just does this.
Takes life into her own hands.
Everyone else to catch I don't even think this was a feel bad for them. This was genuinely just to give us time, and then they didn't.
Not even really a fine, but the amount of iron that went into adding bars.
It was trespassing. It was
quite hefty.
attempted destruction
So
of town
either
property.
refunding the
It was a lot of
crafters
things.
for that, or assisting in the mines in some way.
She summoned an entire dark spirit here once. I don't even like her in the town anymore. How long can we keep babysitting this person before our destruction follows suit?
It's already been
To
well
put it-
past.
To put it bluntly and honestly, if she did actually disable that barrier, it was not going to disable. They weren't going to get past it naturally.
She's already summoned a dark greater spirit within the town.
What was going
I mean,
to
so
happen
did you.
would be
True,
and me.
but he was nice.
the
I still
light
And the
crystal would have exploded.
Yeah, it would have killed
That is
her.
very true. Plus, people
Yes.
are
Or
And
severely
she's
injured
lucky
her, or
Midas
anyone
hurt
else who was
her.
down there.
Duncan summoned a
She's
spirit
lucky
of decay
Midas
that wanted to
would have
rot
did
the
hurt
entire
her.
town.
True.
When did that happen?
A while ago.
That was Duncan?
Yeah,
That's
a week or two ago.
Oh, right.
Jasmine's been looking into it a little bit along with Azrael to see
Layla
what they can
has
do.
committed various strikes against the town, has caused this much distrust and destruction. Perhaps we really should think about a more drastic action.
Well, that is
Because
going to
like,
be
well,
up
try to
to
speak to
the
them.
guard and whoever ends up on the magistrate council now that there is nobody.
Which is why Wolfric is handling it directly currently.
Well, I will also say there is 3 people open for magistrate council, and there are 3 people signed up for elections for magistrate council. So
yeah, they're probably getting it.
yeah. It might be a victory by default. Hence why I kind of
I
offered
mean,
my
Wolfric
assistance
is
earlier.
also
He's not a
captain of the guard
magistrate.
and the one that she's been dealing with the most.
That might be the case, but there is a reason that power is separated in that way. If he takes magistrate duties into his own hands for right now, it's fair, but still.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
there's
At
a
this
reason
point,
those
it's only
duties are
at this point it's
separated.
only an
Private
interim thing, and
residences
it's
without
primarily on the
prior-
guard's basis.
Knowledge to the council.
I know.
In guise of an emergency situation a week after attack on the city.
Who?
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Repeat? I didn't get all of that.
So, I think Ava already knew, but basically, a week or so after the attack on the city from the bandits, an order was put out to the guards to search all of the houses for any bandits that were hiding a week after the incident, without any formal agreement with the council or informing the council.
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically, in emergency situations, we do have jurisdiction to go into your house, but we need probable
A week after, though?
Yeah.
It's not an emergency if it's a week later.
Well, okay. The
I'm
reason,
just
the
debating
reason,
if
though,
there's
from what
That's
I
her point.
understand, the reason those searches were
her point
warranted
is
was
the
because
same. Yeah,
bandits
if
came out of an empty house and were fucking with people. A week later.
Yeah, a week later.
So
Yeah.
it was
I
at
will,
that moment warranted because it was like, oh
reciprocate
shit, I guess there's still bandits in town. Let's go fucking find them.
I guess
it was a reaction
And given
to something.
Yes.
and given the situation as far as outside parties might be being potentially laying low, or maybe getting information, something like that, there's a lot of things in context that could be in that sort of situation. Either way, it was something we ordered from the captain. We inducted. We didn't find anything, thankfully, but it was still I at least. If the captain gives an order like that, I'm under the assumption that he does reasonable basis behind it.
You kind of have to.
Which, I mean, now we do have a way to call an emergency council for such a situation, if it ever does arise again.
Yes.
It's a convenient bell.
And hopefully, by the time anything like that does happen,
Yes.
we will actually have a magistrate.
I-
Magistrate
I'm
elections
thinking
have been up
In the
for
case of an emergency, though,
a
there is not
month and
enough
a
time to
half,
gather
2
the council
months.
It'll
and then
probably
debate it.
happen. Hopefully, we could just have it tomorrow.
That would be great. That would be
to
great.
call an
Because if
emergency
shit like
meeting
this
of the
keeps happening,
council
we need
to
one.
invade.
And I don't want. I don't want.
You should point that to the advisor.
I will.
'Cause if
There's
there's
3
people
people signed up.
already living in the
If we could just get the
would
like,
know that there's
if I can get an
bandits. Get it
okay
over
to
with.
like start working, because I don't.
At least in the interim at the moment, we're at least capable of at least doing the punishment. The guard has the duty to uphold the law and enforce it, so we can still do that. But yes, getting the magistrate or sort out would be a good idea.
Yes, we
But at
desperately
least in the
need
interim, we
that
have at
council
least
filled up.
something to.
Yes.
You okay, Till?
Hi, Lily.
Okay.
Lady Elise.
Off she goes.
Tonight, if Amelia is not available to continue Lily's lessons in writing, would you be willing to continue teaching our medical practice?
Me, I can do that.
I will let her know if she has not already heard.
Love. Did you hear them?
You heard?
I guess I'll try not to.
We will meet at the same place then, if Amelia is not available.
Alrighty. I'll be there.
Unless Lily wishes to continue learning medical practice over learning to ride.
Can always
You're
do
the
like
one who
every
has to
other
learn it.
day if needed.
No.
You're the one who has to study, not this one.
Up to
It is
Lily.
your choice.
I don't know. If someone hates me and I'm like dying on my deathbed, I feel like them saying, "Oh, I really wouldn't need to talk to them."
Miss Amelia has been traveling for several days and is likely
I don't
tired.
know, because apparently I
Perhaps
don't
we
know
can continue your studies with Miss Elise tonight. Problem solved. Going to go put these away. We'll return.
God, it's been forever since Wolfak has even gotten out of
First
the
time I heard
coffin.
Elise for a nickname.
I mean,
Probably shortened version
yeah.
of my name.
I mean, it's like Elise. It's just the
There
first
is an
few letters.
Elise.
The first.
Is she talking about actual Elise, or is she talking about you? Okay.
Well, my name is Elizabeth, so I guess a shortened version could be Eliz.
A shortened version could also be Ellie.
Or Lizzie. I'm guessing she was misremembering.
Or Ellie.
Yeah, I've read people say Ellie. For some reason,
Could also go
Quill
with
started
Beth, and
calling me
this really
Lizzie
fucks
for
them.
some reason.
Someone called me Elle today, or Ellie, and I had a moment of what? Who are you talking to?
Excuse me?
I can't. I mean.
I don't mind it, but that was just shocking. I don't think I've ever not heard someone say my full name.
I hate that if I say your name in a specific accent, it sounds like I'm speaking that language instead, and it's just Elemmire.
Yeah.
The Emir.
Yes.
You're one of a kind. You're the Emir.
Yes, of course. Oh no.
No, this is Elemmire.
Yeah.
But
It's
is
just
it-
a joke of a different language.
Oh shit.
When I lose access to my hands, I'm going to head back out and see what's going on elsewhere.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep. This has been a long fucking day. And
Yeah,
feels
I can't believe
real.
Ori never showed up. Holy shit.
No, he showed up for 10 minutes, okay?
I
Bye-bye.
saw Ori earlier.
new
He
record
was
of short time.
talking to somebody.
Oh shit, you released the owls.
I'm
about the
gonna
owl man.
go
He made them
check
owls.
around town as well. I will be down in the clinic for the usual time. If you end up doing lessons elsewhere, then I'll be waiting for a little while. After
We will
the
come to you
time.
in the
and
clinic.
If you don't show up, that's okay.
Oh, this one should have cropped. This one's
Okay.
home. I have to go back and get it.
Meany. I'll go see what I can slap together for some snacks. Alrighty. I'll see you two later, I suppose. You two have a good evening.
Good night.
I will go check on things down there, but then I am going to probably wander off for the night unless they need me for whatever goddamn reason.
They're talking something private. Just being a little cautious on that.
You're pouring every single ingredient in your cabinet into the stew and then asking you're quite familiar. I ain't going to toss you out on the street. Never work with you again. Again, that's in your house. You know that he has the claim. You know that that is when you give up. I think you do. Because those people out there are all working to make it so. You can be a part of that too. I will help you if you need to. We have people working on it. Like I said, if you had the people down there and you did what you did and it worked, you would have been able to show everyone that you're in there. What do you get out of doing this alone? Honestly, what do you get?
Even this one's patience has limits. You've seen this before. He has simply reached it. Oh. Oh, maybe don't. Not with light. Oh, never mind, it's ground. Couldn't tell. Wasn't looking at it. With funny eyes. Going to go read.
Have fun.
We'll be in the clinic if anyone needs this one.
And once more, Lily. Hope you've been having a wondrous night.
Is that the prince guy?
Yes.
And greetings to you. I have no deeper conversation to offer. I'm simply giving my greetings.
He's very funny.
That is a word I would not use.
I hope your reading goes well.
It is very funny to grill him, though.
I hope you learn many words.
Yes.
Does that mean you were doing that, Elemmire?
Yes.
Good luck. Bye-bye.
Does this surprise anyone?
No. I'm just glad you did it. I would have done it if I didn't feel.
Oh, Curse is still awake. Fuck off.
I would have gotten in trouble.
I sure hope Curse is awake.
And then end of sentence. You hear me? Layla, please. Stop. Alright? You've done amazing things, alright? You have. What they've been doing out there, what happened tonight, it's bringing on something I know you don't know for. But it's like I said. If you had that conviction, then being told no wouldn't have stopped you. And it didn't. But at the same time, you wanted to go down there and see let nobody see. ask nobody for help. The 3 people that are on that committee.
They're gonna be right. If I fail in front of them, they're gonna be right. If I succeed alone, I can then do it again and show them that I can succeed. But if I fail, well, either I get hurt or I simply go home without no one knowing that I failed.
Alright, well, this is something that
Is that Prince around here
if
somewhere?
you were
He's
part
upstairs.
of the occult committee, you'd know about.
Just
That's what's
let me
called
know.
an experiment.
Not really a prince. We
And
don't
that's
know
what
the
you were
circumstances,
doing.
but not a prince.
I know. I figured that one
Failure
out kind
is
of on my
always
own.
something
Yeah,
that
but
is
like
possible.
officially,
Nothing
we
is
looked up
absolute.
documents. Okay. Like it is verified.
Even what they are
The
doing
only thing we do truly know is that
does not have
his
a
armor of
guarantee.
Basuna, there was a prince who
The
died
thing
in
that they
it.
do
It was given
is
to
they
someone named Damien, but we don't
remove
know
as
under
many
which circumstances it was given.
chances for
Whether it
things
was
to go
honored
wrong
to
as they
him or at least
can
not
manage to do,
They
and then they do it.
Huh.
You didn't do that.
Okay.
You went in there raw as could be.
Hello. What would be the occasion down here? Is this where the ne'er-do-wells reside?
Than they did.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I'm down here.
That's not because
That's
you're
true.
less
There's
of a
quite
person.
an interrogation
That's
going
not because
on
you're
currently.
less of a person who can think about this stuff.
Well, I hate to impeach on such a thing.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a more successful
Do apologize, Your
siege. The person
Highness.
with oil slicks on the walls.
Oh,
ready to be
please, I am
thrown,
Damien the
giant
Guardsman
stone
now, as I
gates,
reside here
that's where
currently.
everyone can get
Don't
in
worry
and
about
out,
any
or the
formalities
person
aside from that.
threw the guns of the wood and
I
said,
see.
"Fuck off."
Well, it's an honor to meet you,
funny shit.
Damien.
The Guardsman.
Hello. And your name, if I could catch such.
I'm Quill. I am a paladin of the Order of the Wolf.
Ah, well, nice to meet you.
How could that castle
Pleasure to meet you as well.
build if no one told the damn castle,
I hope
hey, we have
good
stolen,
fortune would be
hey,
working with
we
you
have
in the future.
stolen.
Of course, and the same I do to you.
I don't have any resource to know
I don't believe I caught the names of either of you
things
two,
that I can
if
know
I
or
am
understand.
so wrong to say.
So what am I gonna do? I can only
Amelia.
invent what I can do.
Elemmire.
Amelia.
So I got something for you.
Elemmire.
From what I
Ah, those
heard,
rhymes. Well, Amelia and
Most people
Elemmire.
did go
It's a
down
pleasure
there.
to meet the both of you.
What
Are
did
you
they do?
also guardsmen?
when they saw you down there,
Not really.
did they
I'm on the
just grab
council.
you and move you into the cave, or did they
Well,
explain? to
regardless,
you
I assume I'll be
what
seeing you
was
around the
wrong?
side, and thusly so, I enjoy our future endeavors together.
Sir, they told me, Layla, what are you
He's here to
doing
help
here?
with the
Don't
Crimson
you
Cross
strangers,
effort.
Blah, 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 blah.
I am, in
And
fact,
from
here to
what I
help.
heard,
I don't trust him. I don't
He's
trust
also a
him.
light magic user, so he's under threat.
explain to you
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That too,
about
apparently,
what
as
the
I've learned
barrier
recently,
was,
so...
why they were
Yes,
down there
stay close to
checking
your
on you,
fellow light magic users.
why it was important that they
If you
did
see a
so.
shadowy figure that's cloaked and looks very ominous, don't look at them. Don't let them know
That
you
would
see
be one of
them.
me.
He might have a cloak, but it's not him. It's somebody else.
If you see a a figure
see.
cloaked in black, you don't see them. Look away. Don't let them know you see them.
Look for dark cloaked individuals,
They
but
smell
not this
fear?
one.
They smell fear.
Smell fear.
I can't confirm or deny. But I've got a
Honestly,
fear.
honestly, I think they might.
Maybe. Unconfirmed. Maybe if you find them, confirm it for us. I don't know. Do they have nostrils?
We did not see their face.
Potential threats, understood. But
I'm
as they
not
say,
dark
there are
and cloaked. I'm
simple
just wearing a
preventable
hood because it
means.
was raining.
Try not to engage.
I
in
used to be
anything
dark
speak
and
with
cloaked,
others
but
about it, so
I'm
if you do
better
see
now.
one,
The idea we could have gone over
Understood.
it,
Come with my compatriots so we can properly equip ourselves for
and
the
we could have
endeavor.
gone down there.
Exactly.
Simple enough. I would hate to be nothing more than a grave upon your names.
I'm certain you wouldn't.
Well, I'd hope not as well, as I am an accomplished warrior, but nonetheless, if that's the instructions I've been given, then I will heed such. After all, I am now a guardsman, and I would never refuse an order.
I mean, I bet everyone did. People care
I
about
like this guy.
Liza's safety. People want to make sure that she knows what is
Do I
going
offer some
on
sort
with that stuff.
Special traits to myself? Is this not how a guardsman's supposed to act?
No, it's a breath of fresh air given
I know for the longest time that it's been a lot of
our history.
reprimanding. I know that it is.
Ah, I
This
see.
town has faced quite a lot of conundrums in the past.
So I've heard that it has a bit of a, their own traits to itself. Well, if mine proves ideal, then I hope I can rub off on the rest of the individuals here.
Am I wrong?
I'm certain you will.
May we have a word with you?
Yes.
Well, may my future graces
I
bless
want
them.
you to look me dead in my face and tell me that everything that you've done
I'm certain they'll be blessed.
And Valerian means nothing.
About cloaked individuals, so do they
Well,
simply
come
just
back in here
appear
after
at
a
the
second, and you can tell me.
hours passed on to make their insidious moves? Huh? It appears my question is ill-timed as you are all listening. I apologize.
Yeah, sorry. We're keeping an eye on this interrogation.
Right. Maybe my question should be saved for a later time. There's more pressing things that require deeper urgency than my inquiries.
There is... I'm not certain if she's out currently, but there was a woman in a sort of black cloaking gravekeeper. She has red eyes, reddish hair, red and black hair. Speak with her on it. She has the most intel on that entire endeavor.
Well, we certainly keep touch on
Talking
that
about Azrael,
topic.
right?
Yes.
Has a staff too.
Lantern. Lantern staff.
I believe I noticed I'm speaking
Walking
with...
stick.
It's a staff
What was
with a
his name?
lantern on it.
That or speak with Ayla, a pink Defleo.
Pink Deathleo. I'll keep these descriptions in mind, and hope that I can find the right person to speak with.
I believe Ayla's not
Most likely
around,
they're
but Azrael still should be. If not, I can fill you in a little bit on that. I'm assuming what was asked based on the people you're pointing out. I can fill you in a little bit, but they would have the most information as to the details. Just to summarize,
Appears you are
if you
inundated currently with the interrogation, so I'd hate to distract you too much from
there's
such.
nothing else right now. What I will at least summarize, because you are in this town, there is some sort of protection over us while we are in this town, but whether or not that will meaningfully hold, we don't know yet, because we have not gotten a chance to test it, and I hope we never will. There are people who are attempting to steal away light users for some purpose. We don't know the details quite yet. But we just, if you hear any whispers that no one else seems to hear or see any figures that no one else seems to see, just be very careful, ignore them, and make sure the other people are aware that it is happening. Don't be off on your own, especially after, like, if you hear anything. We haven't really experienced anything like that in town yet, but just be aware. We aren't sure if or when it could happen.
Understood. Be careful of myself, watch for dark figures, don't listen to the whispers, and attempt to hide my status as a light arcane user.
I mean, as much as you can, certainly.
What I can. It certainly does prove a bit of a turmoil to eye, as I have an unfortunate habit of the glow comes more default than not the default.
Man, I wonder who else that will happen to.
I relate to that immensely.
He doesn't know how to turn it
I
off.
struggle with this issue.
Don't stand next to Eva.
I can somewhat sometimes. It takes a lot of focus, but it kind of hurts to do. But
Still, don't stand next to
You don't have
Eva.
to try now. You don't have to try now.
Oh, he did it.
No, I need to learn such. So I will focus on doing such.
It is a good idea to learn.
Good idea, especially
How
if
is he able to do it better than me, man?
I don't know.
Well,
I feel
seems
like
to
me and
prove
Light
quite
have
the,
explained to you
hassle
the
for
process
elements.
a couple times. It's about the breaking focus on a spell that you don't. It's like you do something so often, you do it out of muscle memory, and then you kind of have it on by default, so the muscle memory continues. You need to kind of relearn how to turn it off.
If you don't mind my vulgar description, but I attribute it to as if I'm holding a muscle to turn it off. That muscle being my glutes.
That tracks.
I understand. That's definitely a
Perhaps
better description of the
similar method could help you.
You know, I should definitely try that. Yes.
Clench your ass whenever you need to turn yours off.
Well, a bit more of an explicit description, but they are exact.
What if that works? What if that's like the key? And that's just been missing this whole time.
Well, from one person struggling with this symptom to another, maybe I can offer you that insight.
Perhaps. I
As
definitely
I said,
would
I
take
have to
that
completely
offer up.
perfect it. It's still keeping it contained feels as if I'm holding a weight or a, well, muscle, as I've so described. So it's a bit of a strain to keep it under wraps than it is to keep it out. As you are familiar with, I imagine?
I am indeed. It's definitely a similar feeling.
Well, from one guardsman to another, both trying to contain their glimmer, perhaps we can build off each other.
Perhaps we may. That's probably what I might ask you in the morning, then.
We'll make the most of it. It shall be my second good deed done, helping another compatriot in need. As you help I. We both do good deeds. It's a cycle of good deeds.
It is indeed, huh?
It would seem so. The names you provided, by the way. Could you repeat them once more?
Quill.
And then was Azrith another one I heard?
Oh, you're talking about the people you... yes. So,
yes.
Ayla, pink tiefling girl. Azriel, dark cloak... Shut the fuck up. Pink, Defleo girl, and Azriel, a woman that looks similar to an owl with a...
She's an
lantern
owlkin.
and black cloak.
Black hair, red
Yes.
tips, one red eye, one green.
Right. May names commit to memory. Starting with you three. Amelia, Emiria,
Elemmire.
Elemmire. I was using letters in the alphabet. And Quill.
Yeah, you sure were.
Yes.
That is true.
I had the right language, and that is a step above some.
What language was that?
Wait, does that mean some people call you El Maria?
No. My name does mean a thing in a language.
What does it mean?
It's Elvish. I'm not telling you what it means.
Cite us so.
I'm not telling you what it means. It's
Well,
a secret.
It's everyone has past they want to pry on, I understand.
It's a secret.
A secret. I see. Well, everyone has their secrets, so long as they don't come ill to our beings.
I hope my name's meaning does not come ill to your being.
I would assume such that me knowing or not knowing the true nature of your name would hopefully not have dire circumstances.
I
to
would
us.
hope so.
Until proven otherwise, I will not touch on the subject further.
Okay.
Well, I bid you all adieu. Thank you for the wondrous conversation, and I hope our future ones are just as bountiful.
Of course.
Oh, and
See you then.
hello to you, and unfortunately goodbye, as I've decided to make my departure. But
take care.
Goodbye. Yes.
Oh, he reminds me of so much.
He's you with a complex.
What?
I
That's
said
a
with
good
a
one.
complex.
Kate. You're not wrong, but shut up. How dare you be right?
He's not actually a prince.
Hey, hey, that's a low blow.
That might be why he has the complex. If Quill was that tall, he might have that same complex.
A nerve.
Elemmire, is Arva still around?
I believe he went to bed, but I did speak to him. If his word is needed, I can repeat what he told me.
Alright, Captain may want to speak with him later, or at least at some point, but you're more than welcome to interject as well.
He was also human. I was just realizing one of the things.
I could not tell.
Yeah, he had human ears. Not an elf.
I couldn't see him. He had long hair.
Am I able to speak with Layla now, or is Wolfric still talking with her?
That's gonna actually help over anything.
Oh.
Maybe I'm just a lost cause. Maybe that's it, right? Maybe that's
Wolfric still.
Yep, there's my answer.
Okay, anyways.
I know. If you see Wolfric around, just ask him. That's the question right now. For the moment, I'm really frustrated about the situation.
Yep.
She's not letting up, is she?
No, she's
Why
not.
would she? This is Layla. Unless she sees actual, like, she. Here's the problem. If meaningful punishment comes down on her, she's going to play the victim and act like she was just trying to help. She needs to understand why what she did was wrong, but she's never going to because she justifies it every time. She has to be in the right. And when she finally realizes she might not be, she acts like, oh, ooh, little baby, I could not have known that what I did was wrong.
My feet hurt.
I feel that.
Sorry.
So I'm sitting
Let
down.
me sit down.
And so it's just a cycle. And so we've said
We
this.
informed the captain of all the leave side's
Yeah,
concerns and how much of an effort we've made.
To be clear, Arvis said to Layla, Arvis and Triel both said, we'll go with you, we'll make sure that this is done right, we'll make sure that you can get in, just give us a minute. Because they were going to go grab some things. They came back, she was gone, she was already in there.
We know. That's
Yeah.
why there's a
No,
letter being
that's what
sent
I'm
to
saying,
others
is
to
like,
come speak on the
what I'm trying to iterate is the amount of times that we've had, like, Layla, ask us for help. Layla, you know,
The
we'll
captain was
trust.
being lenient. We put a stop to that.
Good, because one of these times, like, if she had gotten down there, if she had gotten past those barriers, she could have summoned those things up and gotten herself killed. If she had gotten past the barrier, like, even broken it, she would have, like, gotten severely injured.
She almost
Exactly.
did once. We entered the cave together a time long ago.
I remember.
She
I had to
almost
drag your asses out.
Yeah. Once was enough to realize mistake.
Once is enough. It's been about 100.
So
It's
the big rock is still there.
no.
It should be.
Is it? Oh,
Yes.
right, it is, because
Okay.
it's the rock and then the barrier, and now a second barrier, and then the gate.
Well, thankfully, because of this as well, they increased it. Midas added additional bars to the metal gate in front, and Triel and Arvis have added dark barrier before the light barrier.
The
Just
doctor even had to do it at all.
yeah, I know.
Yes.
It's
And we're having to do it because of her at this point. After having a town meeting about this. I know I'm repeating all the words that you all have already thought. I'm just...
I mean, get it out. You wanna vent?
no,
Okay.
you're fine.
Speak your truth. Let it out.
We were quite lenient to the others who broke in the very night that the
Well, if I'm being completely honest, I see at least 2 students that I could name.
Who broke in that
by
night?
name.
Ultimately,
Well,
They're now going and saving the world.
well,
But that's another
ultimately,
matter.
the weight fell on Otto who allowed them at this point.
Okay, to
Long and
be
short of it
totally
is-
fair and clear, then in that case they didn't break in because Otto was one of the people given the thing.
The people around them, everything.
There was more people than probably should have been, but that's not necessarily Otto's fault. I hate that I'm playing devil's advocate for Otto, but here I am.
the crystal.
It hurt.
It wasn't Otto.
It hurt when
Point
you said
being,
that.
the conversation they're having within those bars right now is Layla's trying to play the victim card. She's saying that everyone's trying to monitor her, everyone's trying to do it, everyone wants her to fail, that she's such a lost cause. And I'm beyond listening to that now. Like that's, I don't want to hear that.
I don't either.
He's just cool like that.
What
How many
happened?
times can you pull the trigger and suddenly blame other people? Like, this is ridiculous.
Yes. To be clear, what happened the other night, Otto didn't break the crystal. The crystal had to get broken because someone went down there and reactivated the barrier. Which, by the way, it was Tel. Like, almost certainly Tel reactivated the barrier. And trapped them all in there. There was no one else down there. We were monitoring the whole time. Someone... The only person it could have been, other than someone maybe invisible who got snuck past us, was Tel. Regardless, Otto stayed there the entire night rebuilding that crystal. So, got them a little slack. Yes, she...
Does he sleep?
As far as the situation,
sometimes.
well, in terms of the situation of the individuals there, it was late at that night, and people were there. But ultimately, the choice was to take Otto is no longer on the whitelist as a result. It's just Triel and Arvis at this
Strange,
point
but okay.
because of that action.
I will agree, they didn't learn anything new, and if they had asked anyone else, they would have gotten the same information that they had gotten down there. But yes, regardless,
Exactly. It was.
I got the old part down.
Regardless,
I'll say it once, I'll say it again, and apparently Lieutenant said it as well.
I just heard the captain say, I'll say it once, I'll say it again, my fucking god. It's the same conversation over and over again in there.
she is very good at getting people to talk in circles.
Talk to the
No, she just says the same thing, and then if it doesn't work, she says the same thing but slightly different.
Exactly.
And it's like this blame god that if you don't stand there and go, no, we care, it's like, oh, you don't care, but like, that's it. But I feel like at this point, you should just go, yeah, no, I don't.
I was very plain to her. If I didn't care about her even doing that, I wouldn't even bother explaining things. I'd just throw her in the cells and walk away.
I'm at the point of just throwing her in the cells and looking away the key, honestly. She's a danger to herself and others, and she's even more dangerous by not listening to reason.
And
there's something to be said about someone that does something or is under the influence of something, or does something once and then feels really bad about it. Then there's something completely vastly different about someone who continues to do something even after being spoken to and pleaded with. There's something extremely dangerous
and
about that.
yeah, who makes promises and breaks them immediately. And I've had this exact same conversation with Layla before when me and Light both have. Light took on a motherly role for Layla for a while before she just couldn't anymore. Light was so tired of being of saying words to a brick wall.
So tell me now, is it
Light hasn't talked to Layla unless Layla has talked to her in months, and that means the last conversation those two have had is
Is it just an attention
months.
thing now? I'm getting concerned. Like, she's doing this because it feeds everyone to go, no, we care, we care. And then she'll do it again, no, we care. Like, I don't want to
I can't imagine what else it is. She needs to feel capable in and of herself, but she can't do that independently. She needs to seek approval from others, and she does so by breaking others' trust.
I don't buy that. You want strength, but you want to do it by yourself and hurt yourself and hurt everybody else? Strength at what risk? Everybody else's?
That's the thing.
Yourself?
She wants...
I don't
she
care what
thinks
she wants
she
anymore.
thinks she wants it independently. She thinks she wants to be strong on her own.
don't.
But she
Then
doesn't.
she can be strong on her own outside of the town walls and see what that gets her.
Exactly. Well, literally the one time she's done so, when she went on a hunt on her own to prove that she was strong, she got mauled by wolves, almost got Flicker killed, and came back whining and bitching about how she was just trying to be strong and why is everyone babying her.
At this
She
point,
almost
it
died.
makes the guard look like a fucking jerk.
She was trying to stab me.
Yes.
Was she trying to fucking stab you? Oh, that's right.
And then the fucking duel with Amelia, where she immediately broke every goddamn rule of a duel.
Yeah, ran through the town with blades from
She set a place. The place was the training grounds. She then immediately left the training
Necessarious
grounds.
as well.
Actually, she never listed a place, which means that the duel was false from the beginning.
Technically, from the legal rounds, the duel never had legitimacy.
So she should have been arrested for assaulting
To be
Amelia.
honest, if every single person that doesn't really announce a duel, I'd be here all day. But
Well, yes,
she did
but-
brownish her blades through the
A
city,
duel
and that is something
was
we kind of
a
ignore.
duel was stated.
There's a difference
Weapon
between
was
a spy-
stated. Layla said she would not
Yeah,
announce a
duel was
place
okay.
until the day, and she never did announce a place. So the duel was never official. There have been plenty of
My
official
thing-
and unofficial duels, but yes, continue.
We can't do this with Lather anymore. I can't do this with Lather anymore. The town cannot afford doing this with Lather anymore. I don't care what mental gymnastics, I don't care what emotional manipulation is going to be there, I don't care what her end goal is anymore. I just don't think it's worth it.
I don't either.
I don't think it's worth the insult to have someone you care about, you speak to, make promises to continuously break them. I don't think it's very kind to listen to somebody who, when we give them ab nauseam reassurance that we care, that they keep pulling the you don't care card. I feel like that gets old real fast and painful and hurtful.
Manipulative beyond belief.
If if it's just power,
And that's fine.
and if it's just the want to prove
feel like you
themselves,
failed.
get a tent, go out to the Knockmore, see you in 3 months.
That's all
But come
natural.
check back in your corpse when we find you. Like, I just don't care anymore. I'm over it.
But it's also something you don't want to do over and over again.
And I don't want to
At
feel
some
this way.
point,
I never
that
felt
has
this way
to
about
turn
Layla.
into something of how do I
We
make that
started.
stop working?
We came through these gates together at the same time. She was like my
So then
sister
you
in a
ask
way,
yourself the
but at this
question,
point I don't even
how is
recognize
that?
her anymore.
How do
I
get
don't know who
this
she is.
to stop happening?
She's nowhere near the person I
Stop
knew.
hurting like this in a way that
And the fact that the
makes you more
captain now has
consistent,
to go through the same conversations that we did.
that makes
Like,
it
he's
easier
been in
for
there
me.
for like literally half an hour now, and I
Makes
can
it
hear
better
bits and
for me.
pieces, and it's just
All of the same.
the
Always
same
all of the
emotional
same.
manipulation.
It's over now at this
People put
point.
it in. You
We're
put it
close
in.
to.
It's getting, and I know that she can stay in there. She can keep pulling the same card again and again and again, and then any reasonable person that wants to seem like a nice person goes, no, actually we do care.
You won't know 100% of the right answers all the time. You need to not act like you do.
All of
And
these
if I
are
seem
words
like
that have been
the
said.
can't, that's the only ones dying on this hill, then that's fine with me.
I don't think so. We
No.
have all
Yeah, well, that's not
independently
what that
come to the
was,
same
Sally.
conclusion. Light and Otto once had a very extensive talk. It was after something Layla had done. The fact that I can't even remember indicates how many times bullshit has happened. Of, do we actually think it is worth putting all of the effort in and getting jack shit back? And the answer was a resounding no.
Then we should kick her from the town at this point.
Put her in jail for what crimes she committed.
And then
And
she'll
for
come out
the
and do the same
time.
thing. It's ab nauseam.
I know, but right now, what we can do without the magistrate is what literally we have set established as
Until the
rules.
magistrate's picked, our captain is the one that can at least dictate that kind of stuff, and he doesn't know
Yeah.
these conversations. He hasn't been a part of this. This is his first time dealing with it.
Yes, I know. She
And we tried to warn him. but
tricks
this
them
has happened
into
over
doing
and
it,
over
into
again.
believing in her. To be
acting like this.
blunt. Whatever he
Unfortunately, it affects
decides,
other people when
we're
you
going
do
to have to live with until we have the magistrate and until she does some shit again. That is the unfortunate
We can't
aspect
go
of this.
against the word of the captain. If he
Yes.
says it's fine, then we just have to go with it's fine. Regardless of our personal opinions aside, he is our captain.
Yes.
And until a magistrate is formed, he is the de facto authority on it. Until
I
such
will
time
leave
that
a
we
letter with
make our magistrate-
Laverian and inform him that we
lie
kind
to yourself
of
and say that
are
you're worthless and a problem.
fucked in terms of the magistrate stuff and we need to start getting that started. Because, again, there's 3 people signed up for magistrate right now, and there's 3 slots open. Literally all we need is the approval to start working.
Who are the 3 signing up?
Myself, Tell, and Kix.
So you all know my opinion about what should be handled, but regardless if everyone else sees that, that's up to you.
I understand it and I fully agree. I think
At some point, it just makes us look like jerks, like we was playing favorites because we like Layla as the god.
Yes.
I don't want that to become across. We've done so much worse, for so much smaller. The fact that she's getting away, what, the 7,000th time? How many more times until no one in the town will take us seriously anymore because we're friends with them? Or they're paying a pity game. I'm sick of looking like that.
I agree.
But as I said, it's up to the captain. Whatever he decides, 110% behind.
I walked
We
past
are
a
his
whole group of
lieutenants,
people here that said, I'm glad
and
that
until a
she's
magistrate is
safe,
formed,
but it sucks that she did what she did.
that's all we can do.
But
I
you
gave
know
him
what
my
they said
opinion.
first?
I gave him the
glad she
opinion
is
that we've
safe.
seen from the
I
town.
just got time-
We've gave
got
him
done
the
talking
information
to
on what he has done, what she has done, and how many times she has done it. He understood that.
They care
It
about
seems
you.
like
They
he's
are
still
trying
falling
their
into the same
best
traps, considering
to
he's still in
ensure
there.
that
And
you're
literally
safe
actively saying the
but-
words people care
by
about you.
Trying to remind you, hey, don't go around there. That they
It's the
want to see you
same
succeed and not be in trouble.
manipulation.
And
And I'm sick of people falling for it.
Well,
If you didn't care and thought that you were
luckily,
doing bad,
at least 2 out of the 3 people up for magistrate right now have been dealing with Layla for so long that we see right past it.
help you.
I do hope that whenever maybe there's a
They said first,
Learning
court
about this
meeting about
definitely has
this
brought
that
some new light on what's going on.
I don't want
Pun
to
intended.
Does sadden me.
I don't want
but
to see her have to be over in jail. But you know what they also said? That they felt betrayed.
I just wanna grab him and get him
bad.
out of there because I know what that conversation's like.
Yeah.
Come on, Layla, you gotta advocate for yourself. Even if it hurts, even if people tell you no, that's how everyone gets to where they do. That's where I got to where I do.
I
You
tried.
think they liked me when I showed up on the doorsteps of the Wardens? No, they hated me. I was a hobo.
They didn't listen to me.
That Trags. I say that in the nicest way possible, that Trags. I say that with all the love in my heart.
I was telling them, hey,
You lovingly say that they're a hobo.
Like, I get the vibes, you know? Listen, as an ex-hobo.
You're talking after the fact. You're talking when you were in the moment. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
If I am a person that you trust, if Valerian is a person that you trust,
It just
why would you
sucks
not
hearing this.
ask us to defend you?
Because she does not know how to
It makes
ask.
me madder and madder just to sit here and listen to it.
Yeah,
She knows, she's been told, and she ignores. It's not that, she is ignoring it on purpose. And now she's trying the same
'Cause she
bullshit
thinks-
with my captain. I don't care what she
She
thinks
thinks
at the
it
moment. What she
doesn't-
thinks is stupid and dumb, and I don't want to hear it anymore.
Agree.
Sorry. I'm getting heated. I'll try to keep it professional.
It's fine.
It's fair.
I think we're all saddened about what's going on.
There was a time where I would have considered her a sister.
You know who else is doing that?
She was
that are
one of the
trying to
people
hurt people in
who
this
took
town.
care of me when I first came into this town and did
People
not
who
know
want to
fucking
tamper with things and that
anything
could potentially break
about
down
being
accidents.
around people.
Several different kinds of people
She
that
taught me
are trying to probably do what they think is
things.
right. But you
She taught
don't
me.
have the guarantee that you need.
She gave me people to
There is
trust.
goodness in
You
her,
want to feel
and we all know
confident
that.
that you are going to succeed.
That's the
Don't you want to
problem.
feel
We see
like
it,
you're going to go
but she
down there and
doesn't
you're going to
and
show
won't.
everyone? Isn't that what you want to
She's
feel?
disregarding it.
So
That's
why would
the
you
real.
hide
That's the
that
thing that
away
gets me the
from
most
others?
mad.
You're not the bad guy.
To hear
You're
her
not.
do this dialogue
why
when
hide
we know
it?
the type of person she is.
Don't take this as a threat, but if I wanted to be bad, do you realize that?
And she's
I
on
might
this
have to
part of it
excuse
again.
myself from here. I can't keep hearing this, or else I'm gonna go in there and hit her.
I would, if that is where it's at, then I would recommend going. I can keep an ear out for this.
I might be shit.
We're probably gonna be here for another 2 hours.
Yes.
But I don't want to leave my captain. I'm trying to keep it in my own headspace.
Eve is in there with him.
Perhaps you should
down on myself.
Even just a
bring him
breath of
out.
fresh air, I can keep an eye. And then you're out.
We already bought him out. He willingly went back in there. He's in the same trap everyone else is. He sees somebody that considers himself a victim, and he wants to make it right. That's what he's doing.
I
Because
would
he
like to
hasn't
see
had to
if I
do
can
it.
break at least his trap. I have a few questions for her, and then I'll probably.
I can guarantee you that.
That's up to the captain at this point.
I'm sure. But this is the same person
I don't
who
think you're
doesn't
going to
trust
get to
me
talk to
enough
Layla tonight.
to tell me the truth about 2 crystals.
Wolfric?
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I think that was someone. Is that you I heard?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask her a few questions, and I've been waiting for over an hour at this point.
What's up?
I just want to ask her a few questions.
About...
The fact that she doesn't seem to trust anyone. That's a short version.
Do you want to come in and advocate that, you don't hate her? Is that what I'm hearing?
That's not going to help anything. People do that all the
I have a
time.
few questions, and we'll see where it goes from
Okay. That and then nothing longer. We're not trying to be here all night.
there. Yes.
With all respect
the very
due,
least.
as someone who
I
would
believe most people
consider her a
can trust me
sister,
to at least try to make things quick.
she will not see herself as anything other than the victim. Even if she is in the wrong.
Alright.
Maybe that's why she seems so much like a noble.
Because nobles can't hold responsibility. Yeah.
Exactly.
I've already given him my faults. There's no point in telling him again and again. He knows.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't see the point of Amelia going in there trying to fall into the same traps of going in there. We care about. I don't know why she's
No one wants
doing
to help you. No one's been there for you recently. Something like that.
I mean, I was kind of
that. Amelia, I think she's gonna be the different voice. Suddenly, she's gonna be the one that wears it. I don't get it.
The different voice here would be, you know what, sure. Sure, if that's the narrative you want to say, then yeah, you're right. You're going in a cell.
That's exactly where I'm at. That is. my
That's
line
the
of
only
grasp.
different voice that is going to get through to her in any meaningful way. Now, if you want to believe we don't care about you as much as we say we do, then fine.
There you go.
Stay in a cell.
Great, even. Easier for me.
And you're losing the trust of everyone.
I'm sick of her making a fool of the guards. I'm sick of her thinking that she can just flat her little eyelashes and get out of all this trouble she keeps throwing herself into. I care about her just as much as anybody else, but this is beyond care.
This is. When someone you care about manipulates you this fucking much.
It's an insult.
It's
just insulting. But as I said, I will concede to whatever solution the captain comes up with, even if it's not my own. Even if I don't see it that way, I'll grit my teeth and do it.
Perhaps you should speak about this now.
I did. I
Say
spoke to him.
this.
I told him that I think that she should leave town. And he said, I'll take that in consideration. Obviously, it's an extreme measure, I agree. But if, literally the only thing that she cares about is power and doing it on her own, then I don't see what we get from harboring someone like that and putting everyone in potential danger. Because every time she gets herself in danger, people put themselves at risk to save her.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Have a good night.
Good night.
Wait, are you going back in just trying to keep convincing them?
No, I'm going to wrap up the conversation and then we are going to all go to bed.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
For those of us that go to bed.
You don't go to sleep? Oh, right, pardon. Paperwork.
What?
He does literally every legal document that the guards have to do to justify what we do goes through him.
What do you mean he doesn't sleep, though?
A lot of people in this town don't
He
sleep.
stays up and does paperwork. He goes for the day
Any
in
of
paperwork.
the spirits, Otto, Eva, I guess any of the vampires, kind of technically.
Oh, I see.
There's a lot of people in this town that don't
Anything
sleep.
that needs to be justified for any reason, he does it. My other lieutenant's in there. Perhaps I should be following them.
Do so.
I'm just not sure what I'd say.
They're just...
They seem to be the type of lieutenant that always puts their nose in everyone's business regardless. Because they can fly and they can run a lot faster than I can. I'm in full plate. It takes me a while to get anywhere. Hello?
Good night.
I guess one thing of note I might mention real quick, well... Not officially briefing that, but more or less the captain said it'd be okay as far as the god thing.
That's good at
the
least.
paladins. Right.
Makes sense.
You know,
Apologies, the news had to come in the cusp of a situation like this.
I don't think SARS cutting it.
No, sorry doesn't cut it.
It's never should have.
Sorry, I got sorry. Like 20 sorries ago.
If you want to give me bad news, I think right now it's the perfect time to do so.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill her.
I ain't giving you the out. I'm not making that decision for you. We're gonna work on this.
You're gonna give her a self-help book? Hope she figures it out.
No, I know it's not.
I think she'd take that self-help book and burn it.
I can't believe in myself, sir.
In all kindness and respect I have towards her.
I didn't used to be like this. When I joined,
All the kindness
Once you're
respect
in
don't
the-
leave me in a room with her.
to leave side,
In a place like that, in the mindset like that, it is hard to shatter. You must have them be completely alone and completely destroyed, only to truly see what they might have lost. But it depends if that really will.
Elemmire can probably attest on several occasions, same with Sally.
no, Layla, don't go to this battle.
She's...
No, Layla.
There have been points where you could
need to talk to that person
you could say she was at rock bottom, her foundation devastated.
The more people did that, the more...
But instead she fought back. I know.
Yeah. Out of like the top 7 or 8 rock bottom conversations we've had with her, this is probably like 6. There are 5 worse ones where she's been in even worse positions. And it's all been the same of, you know, we want to help you, but you got to stop doing this. It's just, no. No, we're done.
Then we'll have to bring it back.
And we have to all be done. We have to all agree to be done. But no one,
Well,
not everyone will. There will always be someone who will give her a shoulder to lean on.
But the thing is that
time for that work?
It's because we care.
We shouldn't.
And it's not on
And honestly,
your
she
mind.
doesn't.
The runes I have.
She doesn't see us
Wait.
as anything else other than something to manipulate at this point.
It's gonna eventually show up.
And if
and I
we
don't
try to
know
tell
when.
ourselves different, even if it is true that it is not true,
Prepare till that time
we're
We'll make it.
fucking ourselves over.
We will try as much as we can.
She's hurt us too many times.
Like, what if someone does something that's even half as bad as this, and then they use the excuse, well, you let later off 1,000 times? I don't want to be in that position again. The only thing I'll say is, oh,
I don't want to ever be in the
she said that
position
she
that we
would.
were...
But I feel
Yeah.
like I didn't go anywhere.
In the instances where I...
learned a little bit on how to be a better fighter. I learned a little bit how to do better magic, but
There
it's not
are
enough.
things in the past I
It's
wish would have
enough.
reacted
Never
a lot
enough.
sooner. I don't relish them, and quite frankly, I fucking hate them.
Learning how to fail
But
is learning how to succeed.
how... Think in the
You
past
won't see that now, but you will.
of
You know why? Because we're gonna work to do it.
Talia.
This will be the only time that I try and guide you this strictly.
Something
about how to
something
live
worthless.
your
His character. I can't remember his
Erebos.
name.
Because I am not.
I feel it.
But if you
Erebos.
drag yourself,
How many chances and how many times, and they did far worse things. And
I've had some students that didn't
I
think
felt
they
I was
could
way
do it.
too lenient at that point.
we're gonna do.
I don't envy what happened to Talia in the end.
We are going to have a talk
But-
in the office.
Well, even part of
We
what happened to
cannot-
Talia in the end was
What
my
happened with the
fault.
crystals? We are going to talk to Arvis.
Which is
He is
exactly
going to show
why
you around
I
with the crystals.
would have,
You're going to
I
see
would,
what
after
he
hearing that, I
sees.
would recommend she
Hopefully, you
would
will
be
not
voted
taken
out
off
as
the list of
magistrate.
case permanently.
The moment
same issue.
that happened, I overheard the full conversation between
Based on what
Layla
he
and
said, you
Talia
were from
out in the
there.
woods. Talia scared because she did not remember Layla other than being sentenced to what she thought was her
I know
death
coming
by
from
her.
London, whenever a failure like this happens,
And
it usually means the end of a dynasty.
was
and
out
there's
in the
no way of
woods
recovering,
alone
and
with
then
her
you just trash.
and
But this ain't
frightened for
that.
her life. And Layla playing the "you're the only one, I'm the only one that you can trust. I'm so good for doing this for you," even though it was what no one agreed on. It was Blake actively told her not to. That moment was the moment Layla fully lost my trust, and that was 4 or 5 months ago. How much has she done since?
I keep hearing what she's saying to him, and it's just making me more and more mad.
So I can
This
tell you
victim
that's true.
blaming she's doing, it's invigorating such a hatred inside
to
of me.
talk with everyone, then that's what we're going to have to do, because you're going to need to get used to the fact that there are some times where you are going to need to grit more than you've ever gritted before. Where you're going to need to sweat and bleed more than you thought that you had in your body. You are going to just have to do it. And it will be something that hurts. But there will be people that will see you do that and say, "Man, look at her go." That is what you are missing.
If I wasn't a god and if I saw her in trouble, I'd just let it happen, honestly. But I am a god, so...
So other people can see. You need to stop slinking around, trying to do this with yourself, and hating yourself for failing. We have our thing, and we are not doing ours. We need to find ways to get you out there.
What she
We're not
says.
doing our job?
She hates herself for
Alright.
failing.
Good. Continue to do so. Fucking hell.
Like I said before.
But that's when she does the victim act, and it gets
Good.
worse
Keep it
and
up.
worse and
Fucking...
worse.
Try saying that to yourself more often, because it is true.
Just hearing the captain falling for it. I don't want to lecture the captain or tell that. Or I suggest that I know more than him. I'm just his lieutenant.
We've all done this.
Listening to this.
In states of power, even as a captain himself, he must understand that there are those under his will would also have better understanding of situation. It is what guards must understand to bring up to the
No matter,
Arabs.
we have told him, we have said these words to him, but I've said these words to dozens of people who have then given her a shoulder. They need to see how badly she will scorn it before they decide to not.
Yes, sir. Yeah. I'll be there.
Let's go.
Yep, they're coming up.
I cannot wait for magistrates to be filled.
Whoever is putting on the night watch, if she so much as leaves a foot through the door, she is to be put into the cell, and then we will be moving forward with that. She is then to wake up early in the morning and first thing report to my office. If she does not, same thing applies. She is to be found and put back here in the cell for us to proceed. Anyone have any questions? I'm going to escort her home personally, so that way I make sure she gets there. Everyone else, you're dismissed for now. And you... ready to be a guard?
I suppose so.
Actually, is there a better access point? Oh no, let me out. There's a lot of people down there. I'm not doing this right now. I want to go to bed.
Me 10 years ago said I would have probably gone soft at this point. I don't think I would give people much time or patience.
Well, here's one thing I'm going to say. If the Magistrate Council is chosen amongst the people who are currently signed up for it, the next time will not be as kind. I am done with her. I believe Tell is mostly done with her. I don't know if Kix is, but I'm sure after hearing all of this, he will not be very kind about it, as is warranted by the situation.
And as much as I still care about her, I can't ignore what's in front of me. I have to act reasonably.
She manipulates all of us and pretends like she is the victim when she knows what she is doing. We have told her the consequences of doing it. We tell her that if she does something alone without telling somebody, or tells somebody and then betrays their trust, that she is going to end up in the same situation, and then she does it and she is surprised. That is manipulation, and we should treat it as such. She is manipulating us, she's lying to us, she's treating us like we are fucking worms on the ground that she can kick around at her own disposal. She doesn't care about us. And as much as that might not technically be true, we have to act like it is, because that is how she is acting.
No, you're right. She has done so many things to try to push people away, and whether she is doing it intentionally, unintentionally, or just out of some sort of defense, it doesn't change the fact she's doing it.
She has heard a million voices say, "We care about you, Layla, we want you to succeed, but you got to stop doing this, yada yada." The only thing she is going to listen to, the only thing that will pierce through it is, "You know what, Layla, we do care about you, but if you are going to keep saying we don't, then we are going to act like you are doing this intentionally, and we are going to give you consequences for it. You are going to spend days in jail. You are going to deal with the consequences of your actions. As you will see what true unkindness is, so that you can see what kindness we have given you." And that is the only thing. The only thing that we haven't tried. The only thing we haven't tried is giving her the unkindness she thinks that we are giving her. She is spoiled.
Yes.
We all know all of this. We all have dealt with her enough. I am just sick of it. And I am sick of...
And you and me both know exactly where she comes from, too.
Yes.
So,
I am sick of her finding new people who don't know. When I came to town, when Light first met her, that was the start of all of this, really, and she shunted away Otto and Tyrion and latched onto Light like a mother, and then she did it to Light. And Light knows. Light is smart enough to see through the bullshit. She doesn't care that much. But then she immediately went on to the next person, to the next. She went on to Skylar. She went on to Jasmine. She went on to dozens of other people. And how many times has she fucked all of us?
And she's trying to push away as everyone she can. Yeah.
Everyone who has finally pushed back on her and said, "No, you need to be better," she pushes away so that she doesn't have to deal with the consequences of her actions. Regardless, I I have had a very long day of spreading information and getting everything sorted. Elks Island went great, by the way. Have you been filled in on all of that? Okay, then I don't need to do that.
Yes,
That's great.
as far as the orb and the figures and everything, yeah, I
Yes,
have
Elks Island
very good information.
was crawling with Sunan Navy, Cirluna and Meraloon. God damn it, those words are too similar. They were wondering how we got there. They were gonna arrange for us to come back here. We snuck off. We found a bunch of things. We know where Elk's notes went, vaguely. We know we got some more secret information. We got a bunch today from deciphering certain things that we found. We unlocked the journal that we found. It seemed to just have sources of things Elk was looking into, like different books and stuff from different researchers. I have Amelia looking into...
That's a good point of reference.
We have Amelia ordering the remaining books that we don't have. We have one or two of them, but there's others that we don't quite have yet. I have Amaris looking into the name we got of the person that shipped all of Elk's stuff out. It was shipped to Drakaya somewhere, but we don't know where. We're gonna need to get a bunch of people together to figure that out. And then, yeah, the shard thing and the fact that there is inklings of implication that the anathema that were kept down in those cages were writing the language that's down in the ruins, so that might be like the anathema's language, possibly? We don't know.
That could explain, yeah, that could explain why we cannot get a lot of point of reference there, so...
Yes.
Either way, a lot of important things were found, and at least it gives us a direction to go to.
It is. If this does lead to the Drakayan Magical Academy, I hate to not be able to go to Krakensbury, but I'm at the point where if what has happened to our town with the dreams and with the ruins activating again as much as they have is happening because those notes ended up in the Drakayan Magical Academy with all the stuff going on there, I need to deal with it, because one of the things that happened with the dreams was a ritual that I have lived through. A ritual to make someone a pseudo-spirit. And if someone knows how to do that and is trying to do it to people of our town, I'm going to rip their throat out. I need to be the one to make sure that happens. But...
Take a breath.
It has
Thank you,
been a very
Elemmire.
long day.
It has been a lot to take in since I came back, but I guess I'm kind of used to that at this point, but I appreciate everything you said. And thank you.
I hope that should magistrate stuff come to pass in the way I imagine it kind of has to, that we can make sure that that shit does not happen anymore. I love this town and the people of this town, and Layla was one of the first people to take care of me when I did not know a goddamn thing about living amongst people. But enough is enough.
We've done all we can.
We have.
If they won't accept or they choose to do this, we can only give this so much before we have to put a foot down. This has come from someone that, before she stepped down as magistrate, she was going on a tear about being a good leader and like that, learning about fear and stuff like that, telling me to my face that what Derek Scorn did was a noble and good thing, and he and his ideals were the true embodiment of a good leader, a tyrant.
God. I'm really glad I didn't know about that until now, I guess. Because I'm like, oh, Tyrion would have strangled her. Or at least thought about it for a hot minute. I'm sure you did too, don't worry. I get it.
There was a part of me that was.
Yeah.
But... And I think she was aware. She's not stupid, despite of all of her actions and her lack of things. She isn't dumb, I know that.
That is the thing.
She intended to land it.
I'm going to be blunt here. We give her too much credit. She is not smart. Because...
I think in that case, I think it was deliberate. Because she
that
knows
part
that
could
if there's
have
a
been.
wounded hit me.
Very much so. You don't have to be smart to know where to hit someone. You just need to know where to hit someone. Intelligence would have been knowing either not to or knowing how to do it in a better way than saying Derek Scorn was right in front of a person who could stab her right then.
And, if someone had said that to me a year ago, I would have taken my sword and cut their head off, or at least skewered them.
Understandable. Honestly, had I been there, I probably would have reacted much stronger. And I'm not even involved in that shit. Not really. As much as I try, as much as I do, I can kind of notice patterns and take notes at the distance. That's the best I've got.
Well, they wouldn't be getting up after I did it.
There. Well, depending on how angry I was, same. I was taught to fight a very specific way, and if it got to fighting, well, it would not have been pretty.
This last battle was, I think, one of the people. I'm not too sure what they'll think at this point, but that was a war out there. And in a war, you don't pull your punches. You strike to kill.
Yes.
That's what I was trying to do. I'm a soldier.
I was not a soldier, but the closest thing I was an executioner. Either way, you kill before anyone else can do it for you. Or do it to you.
Why would you hesitate? You or your brother, your comrade in arms next to you, are probably gonna die.
I have only fought alongside other people since coming here. Back where I was, it was the two worst experiments of the time, the ones that have succeeded the least. Go kill each other so that we don't have to clean you up ourselves. And I got very used to, well, I don't know if you've seen how I fight, but it is a lot worse than most of what people do in this town, and it is why I do not spar. I do not know any other way, other than to go for the throat and rip it out before they can cast or fight back. I do not like it, but it is what I've had to do.
And I won't fault you on that. As much as we go, as much as we have principles and we try to do, ultimately we are who we are built upon. And as long as we're really self-aware of that, and that's really what's important. At the very least, I'm very grateful to everything you've done to everyone and for the town, Elemmire.
You all have given me more of a chance than I would have had. And honestly, now you are giving me a chance at revenge against the people who have done this to me and so many others. Becoming a pseudo spirit isn't just a bond. It is... When a spirit is bonded, it can break free. When a pseudo spirit is made, that is the permanent death of a spirit. I am lucky in my position where light is separate enough that I might be able to fix things. But that will very likely come at the cost of much of me. And I'm willing to do it, but no one should have to live like that. Like this. I was one of the failures. I know what they did for the successes.
And people like that. I like to give chances when I can. But monsters like that, people that actually put you and other individuals through that, and the spirits. A quick death is what they deserve.
You are kinder than I
I suppose, maybe not... I was gonna say, I guess in your case, maybe not so much a quick death. But, if I'm gonna be honest, there's individuals that I would... A quick death would be too easy. I wanna see them suffer. By the way, I don't know how much I'll be able to help you out, but you have my support.
I don't know how much anyone is going to be able to very much. What I've managed to figure out is the best way to do this might be some sort of spirit summoning, something adjusted to just draw out the part of light that is hers still. Because otherwise it would be severing my entire light affinity, and I think that would kill me.
More than likely.
I've already had my affinity change once in my life. I'd rather not lose one entirely. Because that is half of my soul gone. But in order to make that kind of ritual happen, we are going to need to learn her name. And that has been forgotten to time. I know she was a spirit walking amongst this world for hundreds, maybe thousands of years. So she's somewhere. Record of her has to be, but if it's the right name, or if it's where the trail leads, I don't know. I don't know if we have one. The most that I have is a few stories that are clearer than others, things that she's told me that she's since forgotten. There was a story she used to tell me about a boy I don't know, I don't remember all the details, but in Erie, she saved the boy's village and trained him to fight so that he could protect it. And I asked her about it the other day, and she asked what I was talking about. That was one of her favorites.
I think I actually may have heard that story, talking to them at one point.
So that one was more recent, okay. Sometimes I don't know, I kind of have to like grill her sometimes about what stories she remembers.
It was a few weeks ago. I do vaguely remember that they were regaling as far as how long they've been around, and...
Yes, that one was... Just based on timeline, it would have had to have been 700-ish, 600-ish years ago. because it was right when the Karavi started to go kind of apeshit. She said something to Tyrion the other night that followed up on that, and I've gotten snippets of her memories when she's been out and about lately, and it's a little concerning because that's new, but, she said something about how she had been pushed out of certain areas of Erie because of what was happening with the Karavi. Somewhere she had lived for a long time. I know vaguely enough that her appearance was wolfkin in nature. But that's about the best I've ever remembered. So, from what I've managed to figure out, maybe it was assumed that she was part of the Karavi. But I don't know. She got driven from her home in Erie, the home she'd had for a long time. Found that place and then continued her journey. I don't know. That's the best I have. Because it's a set time at a relatively set place. Everything else has been like, I know for a couple 100 years she sailed around, Suna, Eren, Yorn territories, just taking boats, whatever. But that's so hard to trace. Hey, have you had the light speed on your boat 300 years ago?
I doubt that there's a boat that, if it was that long ago, I doubt that boat's even been around.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what the timeline was. There's one that I think I'd have to ask her about, but it is like she forgets most of what she forgets is from longer than 400 years ago. But there are stuff that is within the last 50 to 100 that she just does not remember. And it's not like everything, it's so specific to one place. She just can't remember it. She knows it's important. She has talked about it before, but she just can't remember details. I think it might have been the last place she lived, but I don't know where it is.
Maybe that's the correlation. If you can figure out where that is, maybe that's...
I suspect what I'm going to have to do is track her journey. From either reverse engineer it from where she started, in Erie, to where she was most recently, or vice versa. And see if I can trace it back past Erie and to where she was originally summoned.
I don't think I know for much on that aspect, but whatever I can.
If I order a fuck ton of books and you can skim through them on occasion, it will make things faster.
I think I can help you with that at the very least.
That is what I have tasked Tyrion with occasionally.
Despite my appearance there, I was trained out. Was maybe still, I have no idea, mobility, so I know how to
You
I know how
can
to turn a
read.
buck.
Congrats. Oh, regardless, I should head to bed.
Good night, Elemmire.
Good night.